I'm gonna be here till 9:30, and then I'm going to um and then I'm going to be on the phone because I gotta drive to I gotta do a speech today. I'm gonna do it on the show so I can practice.
Okay.
Good morning, Fred. Can you hear? Why you look like a dude with a big old head and little bitty hat? Can you hear me, Fred? Hello, Fred. Is he asleep?
No, he's up. King Fred.
Testing.
Uh, Lord.
It ain't working.
I heard him say testing. King Fred, can you hear us?
Uh, good morning, everybody. Fred,
Morning.
can you hear
Good
us?
morning.
Yeah,
Mm.
I got to come back out, go out, and come back in.
Yeah, you looked real strange sitting there. We were talking to you, and you looked like you was
No, I
dead.
was trying to get my head. I'm trying to get my head set up. I'm not.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I'm good.
You good now?
I'm
I,
excellent. I
I,
stay good.
well, I mean, who says that? Fred,
I say it.
you don't like me without my mustache.
I done seen that shit before.
You don't like it. You don't
It's
think it made me
cool.
look younger, huh?
It
It
do.
made me look.
It do. All this white shit I got. Yeah, you look good.
I'm gonna grow it
You
back.
fu- you just fucked up and was rushing in the mirror and snipped half of it, so
I
you had to
kept
do
getting
the
thinner
over.
and thinner. I started looking like Zorro. I was like, you know what? Good morning, Nakia George.
Hmm.
Don't want to look like Zorro. I just don't want to be Zorro.
Just let it go.
Good
You
morning,
know, I
Cammy.
mean, there's nothing wrong with getting a little old, little gray whiskers and shit.
No, I
Them
went.
some
No, I just cut my mustache too low, Fred. That's why I said I was looking like Zorro. I just didn't want to look like Zorro, so I cut it all off, and I'm gonna let it grow. I'm letting it grow back in. It got little nubs on it already.
Jay, this is not your first rodeo. I've seen you fuck up before and come in there working out with a booty bump. Okay? So all them excuses and trying to stay relevant for the fans and shit, you getting older, man.
I'm not trying to say. I'm not trying to be relevant for nobody, Fred. I made a mistake. It's a simple deal. I made a mistake. I cut
You
my
too old to make mistakes. You
well,
too
I cut
old to
my
make
mus-
mistakes, Jay. You've been fucking
I,
around your mouth for how many years now? 52 years? No,
63.
60 fucking
Well, no,
63
I
years.
know because I
I'm
didn't
not even.
start getting a mustache till I turned 2021. Good morning, Gary.
And I just got my first piece.
Mm. Good morning, Gary Finney. Fred, so you really was only 21? I mean, you were
Hmm.
21 years old before you got a little nook nook?
Yeah, man, I seen what was happening, man. I all my partners and shit, stepmama, stepdaddy, and it just wasn't I wasn't interested in that shit like that.
He was too ugly. Don't let him fool you.
Continue on, Jay.
Nakia George says, why does Fred have a pillow in his car in case he locks himself out of the house again? Good morning, Willie's in. That's
Let me move this shit. No, Nakia George, I was going through the trunk for something and I let that back and this pillow just happened to be in the back.
And it's a
I don't
lovely pillow, Fred.
thank
A
you.
great design.
You done took sister's pillow out the living room, King Fred.
What are you accusing him of? Taking a pillow out of his own living room?
Yes.
Well, that's ridiculous.
She just wants to be relevant.
Good
Yeah.
morning,
By the way,
OAJ.
my ice cream the other night comes from Indonesia, not from China.
It did say China on the website.
I don't give a shit what it said on the website. On the
We'll let
package
Cuddles
when the
know
ice
when we
cream
get
came
there.
in, it said Indonesia.
Okay.
Made in Indonesia.
Okay. Well, you
Good,
and Cuddles can argue about that.
good morning, OAJ.
I don't know why I'd have to argue about that.
You can't. You don't hear me talking to you, OAJ.
I
You
do.
don't hear me.
I do.
See, when I see
Oh,
your
I
lips
don't have,
moving,
I don't have
when
the snitchy problems. Hold on, Fred. I don't have the snitchy problems where I hear one but don't hear the other. If the microphone works, it works for everybody. If the sound works,
Well,
it's got to
so
work
you're
for
not.
everybody.
So you're not going to acknowledge my good morning to you.
Well, I acknowledge your good morning. I acknowledge Fred that he was an ugly young man.
you know somebody has the key to the city, and your engineer has a mute button. When you see Jay's lips moving, mute everybody. Simple.
Oh, so that means you mute you.
Oh,
It'll be more.
especially him.
It'll
All
be,
right, I'm gonna practice that today.
He's a horrible man. Especially mute Fred. Mute him for a long time. You're not gonna ask me if I want to be your neighbor, are
give
you?
'em my love.
No, you make fun of my small
Give 'em my
place.
love.
You make fun of my small place,
I
Jay,
just
but
wanna make love
it's
to you.
adequate for what I
I
need.
just
And
wanna make
what do you
love
need a
to
big house like that? I bet you got lots of rooms you never use.
Um,
you. Yes, I do.
I use all of my rooms
I think
because
of
I have
you
things in them. I have
every
furnitures
day.
and artwork in
Yeah,
them and everything.
but I'm talking about not storage. I'm talking about using rooms. I really love these tiny homes
With you, babe.
because they seem so practical. Why is he singing?
Because this is a music show, babe.
You're not a good singer.
We don't want to hear your pain. I'm giving him some hints, some
Doesn't matter. You're not a good singer, Fred. Oh, thank God there's another white man.
Here he comes with the races. The clan is coming. Get in your house. Turn off all the lights. The white boys is in the room. They're getting their sheets. They're getting their crosses. They're getting their gas. They're coming to burn your ass. Getting to know you, babe. John Beckman. Here's a
John
white
Beckman,
man.
what are you doing?
Here's the naked
John
white
Beckman, is that
man.
Oh, I'm
your?
dancing.
Where's your shirt?
Here's the Derek.
I'm
Here's the
dancing to
naked
Fred's
white man.
music.
I just came from the pool. Why do I need a shirt?
Here is a
Because you are
nasty
in Kids
white
in the
boy,
Morning.
babe.
Oh
So,
my
Mute
God.
it, babe.
I
Mute
just
him.
came
It
from the
might be.
pool.
He
Gives a
might be
shit.
doing something with his breast milk. He don't need you to tell him to put his shirt on.
You know, I live in this. I live in this tiny
Look at this
cottage.
nasty brother.
I live in this tiny cottage that Jay aptly pointed out. But
Look at
I
that
get out of the
white boy,
elevator
babe.
and I've got a 1.5 million gallon pool, and I need to
Motherfucker,
use
you
it.
live in a shoebox. Yeah, motherfucker, that is not your shit.
I've had
Man.
I've had homes and condos with many rooms, and I tend to use only a couple of them. The bedroom for
Howard.
sleeping, the kitchen for cooking, and
Hey, Howard,
my office.
show us them little boys you were with.
Look at it.
Beckman.
Look at this.
I'm
Look
gonna make you very unhappy
Look
today
at
if
this
you don't
motherfucker.
behave.
They look at this clown. This is you just let them really do what they want to do.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
you? He just,
We
you
have
look at
some.
this. Look at
We
this.
have
Hey,
we have
look
a
at this
dress
hairy
policy on
monkey
this
sitting
show.
his ass
Yes.
up
I don't
here.
need to. I don't need to. For one thing, I don't need to get your permission, Fred, to do anything.
We have a
Thank you,
dress
Jay.
All right,
policy.
Thank
5
you, Jay.
seconds.
I appreciate it. Well,
Good morning,
thank you.
Jelena. 5 seconds to showtime. Good
Oh,
morning.
wow.
Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with the song or two. Good morning, JoJo. Good morning, Jelena. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Good morning, Larry Brooks. Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Sir Fish Alive. Will you be my neighbor?
Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Kings in the Morning family. I don't know if I'll be your neighbor today, Jay. We got indecent exposure on on the set.
What the fuck is
My-
wrong with you
my-
people? You've
Good
never
morning,
seen
Monique.
somebody
Good
without a
morning,
shirt?
Lee Fletcher.
You people.
Good morning,
I
John
see it
Beckman.
all.
Will
I
you be
see
my
it all
neighbor?
day long. Everybody walks around without a shirt here.
John Beckman, will you be my neighbor?
Hell no.
Good morning, Fred. Will you be my neighbor?
Hell no, your friends that you hang out with, bro. I don't want to be associated with this trash. Oh no,
Good
but thank
morning.
you for exposing them.
Good morning, H. Howard Lewis Bloom. Would you be my neighbor?
Depends where you live.
What if it was a naked commune?
Snitchy, call and wake up
I wouldn't have a
Ali
problem
and
with
what's
that.
his, and get this hunky off this stage. God damn it, this is our
I
money
wouldn't
and
have a
our time.
problem with that. That'd be all
Don't
right.
crack a jack alpha here, man.
Don't you
What the hell
fucking call
going
me a
on?
cracker jack, you old evil bad
Cracker
man.
jacker.
Shut the fuck up.
Call me a black ass nigga. Go ahead. I don't mind. I know what you're thinking. Say
You
the
don't have any
word.
idea what I'm
Respect
thinking.
prerogative. Oh my
You
God,
don't have
Mr.
any
God's
idea what I'm
prerogative.
thinking.
Isn't Mr. God's prerogative? Isn't that
Yes.
Roderick?
Yes, it is.
Come on. What's up, Kings in the Morning gang group of J King groupies? Good
I
morning,
hope he had a
Roderick.
shirt on.
Good morning, Janet Marie. Good
Oh
morning to
Lord.
everybody. John Beckman, John, take your shirt off. Do like Howard. Take it
Yeah,
off.
you're at the swimming.
Take it
You're at
off.
the swimming pool. Show some nipple, white man. Let's see you. Let's see how brave
Go
you
ahead,
are.
you white boys. Look at them, the Klan, and fucking look at them. Look at these motherfuckers, y'all.
Lord.
Look at them. They feel they good in their skin too. Look at these honkies.
Why? You know what? So maybe that's something
Fuck
something
you.
everybody else should
No,
learn.
no, no,
Maybe-
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
learn to be good in your skin.
Be free. Be free, Howard and what the fuck, Beckman? Just be free, brother.
Janet Marie said, "Oh my God, the nausea."
Janet Marie needs a good cock. And I
Here
can tell you,
comes-
I
here
can tell
comes
you where
Pedro.
she should, and I can tell you where she should put it.
Where should she put it?
Right in her
mouth.
mouth. So she'll shut the fuck up.
Now, why do you know where she should put it? Have you put one there yourself before?
Yeah, I'm not the well. Janet Marie, I know she's using an old photo.
Of you?
And no, of her.
Of
Good
course
morning.
not.
Why would she have a photo of me?
She is very attractive, dumbass.
Well, she may have been attractive in the day.
No,
I'm
she's a-
guessing that's an
she-
old photo.
He's seen her. Fred has seen her. They've hung out with each other.
Okay, I bet she doesn't look like that photo she uses.
She looks better. I'm gonna tell you that sister gets
morning,
better with
Daphne.
time, like wine.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's like when you're going out on a blind date and they tell you, if you ask if she's pretty and everybody says, oh, she's got a great personality.
That ain't what we said. She got it all. She's well rounded, bro. Okay.
I'm sure she's well rounded. She looks kind of round. I bet
No,
you she's really fat now.
No,
He's
she's not.
stupid, man. Move
No,
off with
it's not
him,
true.
man. This is the way.
That's not true.
He don't. Oh Lord, he just want to be here.
Vernical, OJ, Vernical said, put a damn shirt on. Don't nobody want to
Fuck
see your
Vernical.
titties.
What kind of name is Vernical anyway? Who came up with that?
His mom and daddy.
He should change his name. He should have changed. He should have changed his name when he hit 18.
That, you know what?
Vertical.
Vernical is an interesting name because Vernical Ray Robertson. And you know how many Vernicals I've met in my life?
How many?
One.
Just one.
I hope you've only meant one. It's a mental health issue.
They named him Vertical because his neck is vertical.
There's a real issue with necks on this show. This show's got some fucked up necks.
Stretch Armstrong.
So I'm going to be here. King, what the hell is going on here on Kings in the Morning? Are we having an overweight gay boy standoff between OAJs and Blank Man?
Who's Blank Man?
That's what he called.
I didn't even
That's
spell
what
it
he called.
correctly.
That's what he
Oh,
called.
you know what?
Beckman.
Jay, I'm so tired
Daphne
of
said-
retardation.
Daphne said Janet is a very beautiful lady and very elegant. Now you, on the other hand, are not.
Well,
It's
you
an
know,
old
King,
picture.
you
It's
know,
an old
King,
picture. I know it's
She
a
saw her-
10-year-old
She
picture.
saw her in person. She was
Women
in
say it
person.
about all the
Yeah,
Yeah,
women.
everybody's
Jay.
seen this woman in person, but I still know it's a 10-year-old picture.
Women can't call a spade, Jay. They don't tell the truth. You know, you got to be careful of these women's analogy of another woman.
Well, no, I saw Janet Marie. Janet Marie looked beautiful. She was beautiful at the event.
Now say something, Cuddles.
I look, you shut up, mind your motherfucking business. You know you ain't beautiful. Yeah.
Snitchy ain't.
Why
Snitchy's
would you
not a
say
bad
that?
looking woman. Snitchy's not a
Snitchy
bad
is-
looking woman.
Man, Jay, over the years you become prone to gorilla bear mix people.
Guerrilla warfare.
Gorilla bear mix.
Come on.
I seen it. You even made her the head of your show. You trying to really uplift the animals, Jay, in the world.
He got your meerkat looking so
Well,
on here. So what?
But now, you know what's funny is that. Good morning, Laisha. What's funny is that the meerkat shot that Chocolate Peach has. That's that meerkat looks like you. Did you see the meerkat? Show him the meerkat.
Ollie.
again.
Ollie, do a close up of your picture.
Chocolate pumpkin.
Look at that
Good
thing.
morning, Joe
Jay,
Budden.
that thing's got a better mustache than you do.
I don't have a mustache, John. My mustache is gone. I cut it off yesterday, but I'm gonna let it grow back. It's growing. I got little nubs in already. Ali, did you see that?
Yeah, it ain't that funny to me, Jay.
Because it feels like home.
Who said that? Who just said that?
So today, you guys, I have to speak at this morning. So I want to practice my speech on y'all.
Oh, good. I want to hear it.
You want a meerkat to hear your speech?
There's a watermelon to everybody. Don't get jealous.
You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear my speech?
Yes,
Yeah, I
please.
want to hear it.
So go ahead. Let me come on.
Good
All
morning, Tony Briggs.
meerkats, come closer.
I'll give you a real critique, Jay. I won't
I
give
wanna-
you the sycophant. I won't give
No, I
you
don't
the
want the
sycophant.
Don't give me the
Criticism.
criticism. Okay. All right.
Have I ever given you the sycophant anything?
No, well, yeah, but it's from a sycophant from your
No.
sycophant, and because you're
I'm not a
You're-
sycophant.
you're a sycophant of yourself. Good morning, Tim.
I'm not.
Come on.
Listen, I'm sorry to have to bring this up again, but I'm not a milky liquor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but there's
yes,
something
you are.
wrong up there. There's something
You-
not wired right.
You milky lick yourself. You're self milky lick, but you got a straw on it. Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to stand here before you to speak on a subject that is very important to me, and that's small business, particularly micro and mini micro businesses. These businesses form the backbone of our economy, but they're often overlooked and underserved, especially during challenging times like we're facing today. However, in these very challenging times, opportunities are born. And it's a role as a Chamber of Commerce that I have to help entrepreneurs seize these opportunities. Let me start by addressing a fundamental truth. The world is upside down right now. We're living through times that no one could have predicted: global disruptions, economic uncertainty, and shifting social dynamics that have created a turbulent environment. But here's the good news. When the world turns upside down, new possibilities and opportunities expose themselves. In these times, in these times, the most resilient and adaptable businesses are the ones that can pivot, adjust, and evolve with the landscape. And I firmly believe that micro and mini micro businesses, businesses with fewer than 5 employees, are uniquely positioned to take advantage of these changes. Micro businesses have the agility to move quickly, the flexibility to innovate, and the ability to connect with their communities on a personal level. But too often, these businesses struggle to survive and grow. The statistics are staggering. Right now, 96% of African American owned businesses close their doors within 36 months. This is a crisis, and it's something we can no longer ignore. That's why the State Chamber of Commerce, the California Black Chamber of Commerce, we decided to take bold action. We're rolling out an extensive 7-week training program designed specifically for small business owners with a strong emphasis on micro and mini micro businesses. And we're committed to changing the trajectory of African American entrepreneurs so that 96% of them don't just survive, but thrive. Over the course of 7 weeks, our training will cover the essential pillars of business success: building a business, financial management, administrative management, leveraging technology and artificial intelligence, banking and financial planning, marketing, and technical support. These topics are the foundation of any successful business in today's world, and they will equip our entrepreneurs with the tools they need to build sustainable, thriving businesses. But let me be clear. This initiative is not just about providing knowledge. It's about creating a culture of accountability. Small business owners must take responsibility for their success. We as a chamber can provide training and support, but ultimately, it's up to each individual entrepreneur to apply what they learn, be disciplined, and show consistency in how they run their businesses. And this is where the hard truth comes in. We have to be honest with ourselves. The support we've been promised from government agencies, the funding, the access to capital, it hasn't materialized the way we hoped in the past. So why would it happen now? If we're waiting for a handout, we'll be waiting forever. We need to shift our mindset. We must become our own motivators, our own funders, and our own think tanks. We need to take control of our own futures. The traditional avenues for financing and support may not always be there, but that doesn't mean we're powerless. In fact, it's the opposite. We have options: group financing, cooperative banking, and creative, innovative approaches to funding. These are the tools we need to explore if we want to succeed in the next 4 to 8 years. We have to make a choice. Do we want to win, or do we want to be right? Being right means sticking to old models that have failed us. Winning means thinking outside the box, embracing new ways of financing, and coming together as a community to uplift each other. We have the power to decide what that looks like. We can be the ones who redefine success for African American small businesses, but it won't be easy. It requires the discipline, consistency, and a willingness to embrace new opportunities. We must hold ourselves accountable, not only to the training and tools we're offering, but to the vision we have for our businesses. Success will not be handed to us. We must earn it. We must be relentless in our pursuit of it. I am truly excited about the possibilities that lie ahead, the opportunities that are waiting to be seized, the investments we can make, and the impact we can have on the future of our communities. We're at a crossroads. We can choose to accept the status quo, or we can choose to challenge it, to innovate, and to build a future where African American owned businesses are thriving and growing. I invite you all to join us on this journey. Let's commit to supporting one another, to investing in our businesses, and to creating a new narrative for African American entrepreneurs. Together, we can change the game. Together, we can build a future where 96% of African American owned businesses are not just surviving, but are thriving, employing 1 to 5 people within the next 36 months. Let's make that vision a reality. Thank you. What do you think?
It's a good speech. It's well written.
Kind of generic.
It's not generic. First of all, who's your audience?
Well, we are right now.
No, who's his audience going to be? You have to know who your audience is.
My audience is the Stockton African American Chamber.
So these are people that run the chamber.
No, and small business owners that are at their event. It's their.
So it's kind of a pep talk.
He didn't do that, Tim. He didn't do that. That was the gorilla.
I didn't give myself an applause, Tim.
Yeah, I done that.
That was the animals.
But you know,
I enjoyed
it's
it.
always a motherfucker on the outside making up shit that he make true. That's so, nigga, you making up shit that ain't true, Tim. Cut it out. I expect more. I expect better from you.
I thought it was a good speech. It's grammatically correct. It's direct. Yeah.
Today, I got to leave at 9:30. I do it. So I needed to practice. I got to practice it a few more times before I get there. So I just wanted to see, so I know what I'm doing.
Jay, can I ask a question about it?
Yes.
Well, why does he always ask a question about a question?
Because I'm being
So
polite.
fucked up.
I'm being polite.
You're the only one. Nobody else is polite on this show.
Jay, so when you say
John
like
Beckman isn't polite.
when in your speech when you say couldn't get the funding, it hasn't come as expected, we have to uplift ourselves, and so how do you go about the group uplifting themselves as far as financing?
That means that you didn't listen. Because the next thing I said, John, see, this is where, but then again, my bad.
Jay, I was in and out. Please, I have some business around the house. If I missed it, I'm sorry. I'm asking the question.
So how could you say?
If I missed it, I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. But go ahead, give me the answer.
If it was good or not, if you didn't listen, dumbass.
I listened to 3/4 of it.
What then? I'm not.
I gave you a 3/4 opinion.
John,
your opinion ain't shit. Put his dumb ass on mute. I thought
John full of that goddamn Coors Light. You've been drinking since 6 a.m. I could tell.
Yeah.
What is a 3/4 opinion?
Well, first of all, he only give a quarter of an opinion anyway. The motherfucker, half his opinion went out with CTE, so that really only left him with 50%. So really, he gave 12.5% because he gave a quarter of what he had left.
John, if you want to be listened to, John, you got to give up the beer in the morning.
Don't you worry about my beer. Hey, so how do they do it themselves? Like
What's
Black
up,
Link?
Gail? I mean, I ain't seen you in 2 weeks, Gail.
You got innovative. You got to do innovative financing, whether it's group financing. Good morning, Gail. Good to see you. Whether it's group financing, creating a system. I believe,
See, that's what I would like incorporated into the.
It was in there, dumb. I said it, but your dumb ass was out. Put his dumb ass back on mute again. If you wanted it incorporated, your dumb ass should have been listening. It would have been incorporated into your goddamn dumbass ears.
They got dumb ears. They don't know when to
You know
listen.
you know you dumb when your ears are stupid. You know.
Name today is Dumbo.
What's up, Gail?
No, the name today is Gumbo. Wish somebody would make me a gumbo.
So John Beckman, what I said is we have options: group financing, cooperative banking, and creative and innovative approaches to financing.
Okay, no, that's good. But what is cooperative banking or cooperative banking?
There are some banks that will co-op with you that are looking to be in business with.
So they'll give a percentage.
No, John. Dale Burney said you are a great communicator, King, and you should not open for anybody. Next time, public speaking, do it solo. You're a headliner, my 2 cents. Okay, I thought you. Oh, and tell John Beckman to shut the fuck up because he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's why he got the shit knocked out of him on the football field. Thanks, Dale Burney.
Yeah.
That's what Dale Burney said.
You know what, Dale Burney? You can suck my hot dog.
You gonna put mustard on it?
First of all, you got to have a hot dog. You got a Vienna sausage.
Well, they're mini dogs, Jay.
They go a dog right there with a shirt off.
I call them pigs in a blanket.
OA dog.
So I'm going to be here live till 9:30, and then
You already said that.
And then I'm gonna start. No, but I'm gonna be on I'm gonna be on my phone, so I just won't be on the camera, but I'll be on with just my voice because I'll take my phone.
We don't need you on camera every day.
Yeah. Well, John, what we don't need on camera is watching you kill yourself. But we got to deal with it every day.
Yeah, you and them cans.
Them cans and them. John Beckman hugged me one day and I got cancer.
Yeah.
That's how much smoke was in his.
I think you're referring to Yusef. I'm still picking hairs out of my mouth from hugging Yusef. And that was 3 years ago.
One love. One love. Yusef would say, one love, Beck the Peck.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what happens when you have my hair in your mouth.
We can't hear Howard.
You have Babylon.
Anybody else want to get ready for their day on live camera? Anyone else?
It's not his day. It's 11:30 at night.
It's at night, yeah. So Howard, why do you shave late night like that and early morning? Like 1 o'clock in the morning versus early morning, like 7 o'clock in the morning. So
I shave anytime. I've been self-employed for more than 40 years. I don't work on anybody's timeline.
I know, but why shave to go to sleep?
Well, I'm going to be up for about 6 hours probably.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you sleep during the daytime?
Sometimes. I woke up today, I think 2 p.m.
Yeah, he's a Dracula, Jay.
So Howard, is all your business with the United States people? Is that why you're up?
Yes,
okay.
That's why I'm up.
Jay, it's
Otherwise,
good. It's good.
Are you in an what kind of business are you in?
IT.
IT? Oh.
Yeah.
It broke up. I didn't hear.
Well, I do what your Michael does. I just do it better.
Like an engineer?
Michael doesn't.
Mike is good. Mike is really good.
Well, I'm better.
And Jay, it's actually good to shave at night because that's when the overgrown hairs grow at night. So if you shave it at night, it won't be there in the morning.
I don't have overgrown hairs.
No, that's not true. If I shave it, that's not true. If I shave at night, when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna have stubble again.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I shaved last night too.
Besides,
all
I
good.
don't understand what everybody's upset about. All you see is my shoulders. Beckman showed his nipples in a most disgusting fashion. Cost
You
me.
know what? That's pretty
It's gonna
good for
cost me.
63 years old.
It's going to cause me nightmares, I'm sure.
Keep your clothes on, John. God damn.
By the way, when you see me do this, that's the mute button on my headset.
Jay,
I
man,
don't
you got
use-
you
I
got
don't
all the
use
white
Zoom
guys
mute
wanting to get naked on Friday. What's going on, man?
Dale Burney said OAJ is lowering the standards on Kings in the Morning. A shirt
It
and shoes, house slippers are okay, should be mandatory.
it is Free Ball Friday.
Oh, it is? Hold on a second.
And
Well, John
Dale
Beckman,
Burney.
John
Dale Burney
Beckman,
said
you're gonna
FYJ
don't
is
do that,
lowering
John
the
Beckman.
cake.
You'll disappoint yourself.
Well, we've seen Fred's load, and I still can't get that out of my mind. I have to go. I have to
That's
go
right.
backwards in time, or
Fred did put his junk in our face one day, didn't he?
I have to go backwards in time, or I have to go find a psychologist to hypnotize me so I can forget that episode.
Junk out the trunk. Junk out the trunk. It's in your face. My junk's out the trunk. He put his junk out the trunk in your face. Today is Friday, April 4th, 2025. And I'm going to do the daily word. Brother Reverend Ali is going to do the word of the day. And we're going to get this party started right. The daily word is prayer. 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 In prayer, I recognize God's all-providing presence. In prayer, I seek to align my will with the divine to claim the love, strength, and understanding of God. My prayer times are moments of deep connection, surrender, and trust, where I feel completely enfolded in divine love and peace. I bring my prayerful awareness to my day. I see the glory of God reflected in the beauty of nature and the majesty of the universe. I find God's love reflected in simple acts of respect, kindness, and friendship, and in the joy of loving relationships. My prayer blesses me throughout each day. It helps me recognize that wherever I am, God is. In prayer, I affirm all the qualities of God are part of my divine inheritance. And at the level of spirit, I have everything I need, no matter what is happening in my life and in the world. Today's Bible verse is 1 Thessalonians 5:17. Pray without ceasing. Good morning, Mr. Elias.
Amen.
Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word of the day is naked, spelled Naked. And the definition for naked is of a person or part of a body without clothes. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. OAJ is not the only one that shouldn't be naked on the show. Naked.
John Beckman, you shouldn't be naked either.
Hey, you know what? It just hit me since Ali said that. You know who OAJ looks like? You remember the first season of Survivor?
No, we didn't. I don't know that show.
But
Good morning,
he
Cal
looks like
Williams.
he looks like the guy who won, and the guy who won was gay.
Yes, he was.
Yep.
Good morning, Shirley Shepherd.
He
Hey,
also
Shirley
never
Shepherd.
reported. He never reported his $1 million winnings and
Yeah,
went to jail.
he went to jail for income tax fraud.
What a fucking idiot! Everybody knew he won $1 million.
So let me ask you a question, OAJ. Do you agree with him
About what?
that you look gay?
No.
No.
I
No.
his name was Richard. I know what he looks like.
Yeah, and he looks like you. I'm just saying he's gay. I didn't say Howard's gay.
You know, Daphne, if you want to see me naked, you're gonna have to give me $100, girl.
Just $100 to see you naked?
At her house.
But just 100. All she got to pay is $100.
The
I'll do,
$100 she can
Jay,
see
I'll
me
do
naked.
50.
If she want the dangler, she gonna have to pay another 150. It's gonna have to
You'll
be
put in
250
50
total.
Beckman to see him naked?
No, no,
250
I'll
total.
charge 50 if anybody wants to see me naked.
Well, you got to pay people to see you naked.
Well, that's fine too. I'm a giver.
And you got to, because don't nobody will look at that all.
Better, it's better to give than to receive, right, Howard? You're the
No.
giver, right? No.
No.
So, Howard, when was the last
Remember-
time you bought some vagina?
Yesterday,
Been a
he
while.
said.
It ain't cheap, Tim. That she only get 10 minutes for that $100.
Who renamed me? Who's responsible for the renaming?
What does it say? I can't read it.
Well, they took it off on purpose.
King H shirtless.
Look at that hair.
I think I
What's
got to
le-
die with this.
what's
I'm
left
starting to
of
look
it?
like Paulie on The Sopranos.
You think you
All
look like
walnuts.
Paulie?
Mhm.
That was Sopranos. That was my favorite show.
Oh, that was a great show.
I loved The Sopranos. And then he went to Italy and died.
Yeah. Heart
Yep.
attack at what? At like 60 years old?
Well, these entertainers don't have easy lives.
That wasn't for you, Nakia. You can't see me for 100. You're gonna have to spend $1 million.
These entertainers don't have easy lives.
Well, let's ask Jay. Jay, you're an
Well,
entertainer.
Jay
You're an
is the
entertainer.
exception. I think Jay's
No,
the
let me
exception.
ask him. Jay, have you had an easy life or has it been a hard life?
You know what? I've had a good life. And anything hard in my life is something that I put in it.
Okay.
But I think that's the story for the human being. The human being will talk about how difficult his or her life is, but what they won't talk about is the part they play in creating the difficulty. I believe that even the way the deck is stacked, and the deck is not stacked fairly. Even in that, the possibilities of having an enjoyable life rests solely in the way you go about living your life. What you put in it, who you put in it, what you decide to do, how you decide to mine the talents and the gifts that you have, because everybody have a gift or a talent. How you sculpt it and create an avenue to make that talent shine.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think Beyonce's had a hard life?
No, I think but I think what's hard about Beyonce's life is Beyonce, see, in order to be where she is, and this is why I respect Beyonce, is why I respect Taylor Swift and people like that, is they have to work at that. That is a nonstop every day, and then you have to be willing to allow your life to be spoken about, both in a positive and negative way, because you're putting your whole life on display, whether you like it or not. And people are going to be intrusive and rude and disrespectful, and you got skin. So
yeah, and that's
but I
just the
believe-
nature of being an entertainer, right? Your
Yeah,
life is going to
but
be under a
but I
periscope.
believe if you ask me if her life is difficult,
Right.
Whatever difficulties are in her life, or the difficulties that she allowed to be in her life, and there are billionaires that you don't know. There are millionaires that you don't know. There are people that have a comfortable life that you don't know.
Mhm.
They don't allow their lives. I don't like people in my business. I will slap you.
Right.
You put your nose on you take your nose off your face and put it in my business, and there's a good possibility that your nose can get slapped out of my business, and it ain't gonna be on your face, and you might have a hard time breathing because of it.
Right.
You know, I would dare say that we probably, celebrity or not, everybody's kind of had a hard life to a certain degree, hard times you've gone through.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Jay's saying, man, you don't know a lot of billionaires and millionaires. Some
Yeah.
of them don't want to be known, don't want to be seen. They live up in the mountains because they don't want nobody to come to their house.
What is OAJ talking about? What was the decision? It's your picture at the buffets around Oakland. What are you talking about, OAJ?
That motherfucker's crazy, man.
I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
I did turn it on.
There you
Oh,
go.
I turned the mute on. My aunt, who stole my first inheritance from my grandmother.
My God, how
runs
many
in the-
thieves do you have in your family?
Well, when my grandmother died, I found out that I found out that my grandmother had a sister who I never knew about, and it was about money. I never knew she existed. Never knew that family was even there. Didn't know my grandmother had a sister. Now, why would I put on here that her picture is on all the buffets? My aunt, the same one that stole my inheritance, was well known around the King of Prussia Mall because she would buy a dress or buy some piece of clothing. Then she would take it back 5 years later to Macy's or any of the big department stores who would take it back. They'd give her back her money, but they had her picture. Everybody knew. They didn't want to help her buy stuff because they knew she'd bring it back after she used it for a couple of years. What a cunt she was.
So
Janet Marie must really like white guys because she showed me this going at you, targeted.
Well, look, she's not had any cock in a long time. So I'm sure she's down to taking any cock at all.
She gets some cock. I've seen her with
And
one.
Nakia George did not become a pumpkin by not going to buffets and scaring the owners.
I didn't say it, Chocolate.
Deductions.
They must know her.
Why are you always deducting? Let her deduct
Close
on
the doors.
herself.
She's out in the parking lot. Lock the door. Oh, lock door. She coming now.
So you're saying she liked all you can eat buffets?
Oh, I'm sure she loved the Chinese ones. I used to like the one in the mall that had all you could eat king crab legs, and they're pretty big. Not the little tiny ones. They're talking about big ones. Like
Mary would like that.
big. Yeah. It's Atkins, that's for sure. Dip it in butter, even better.
There's one thing we should do on this show is give the girls something to eat.
Oh, I think if you wanted to find a place to eat, you could just ask Nakia George. Why, Nakia, where should I go eat? Oh, I bet you she'd have a recommendation for you in a millisecond. She knows where to
Look
eat.
here, bitch. You know about buffet. You know more about buffets than me. She said you know more about buffets than her. You do live
here,
in buffets.
bitch.
All
You
right.
know.
All right,
more
let's
about
make
buffets.
things clear. I don't have to have help. Have to have somebody spray my ass or go out with a garden hose and clean my ass after using the toilet. But I know for sure she can't reach around. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is.
Did they do it with a water hose?
You could do it any way you wanted. You could do it with a water gun. That way you could be 30 feet away.
How about some Windex?
Windex is very good. Didn't you watch My Big Fat Greek Wedding?
Yeah, I remember a long time ago.
Look here, bitch. Look
Windex
here,
has
bitch. Look here,
multiple
bitch.
index.
Look here, bitch. Find your else something else to talk about and leave me the fuck alone. I'm
I'm
not
not a
bothering
bitch.
you. I haven't said anything to you. I haven't even brought up your motherfucking opinion today. Leave me the fuck alone.
Stop saying my name, asshole. Has OAJ
No.
ever been in a wet t-shirt contest before?
See, they're
Somebody wants
fixated with me. They're fixated with
somebody
me, Jay, but they come up with
well, they're
stupid stuff.
fixated. Well, they're fixated, OAJ, because you got your breast out, and they just want to know
No,
if you've
you
ever
haven't
been
seen
in
You
a
got
any
your
wet.
nipples,
breast
sir.
out, and you're talking about
You've not
motherfuckers
seen
who are not
any
even on the
nipples,
radio.
sir.
You're sitting there talking about people who are not even here on the radio, and you got your motherfucking titties out. Leave me and my name
My
out of
titties are
your
not out.
motherfucking mouth.
My
Leave
titties are
me
not
and my
out.
name
Your
out of your
titties, on the
motherfucking
other
mouth.
hand, madam.
Chocolate Peach, your Will Smith doesn't sound good.
Beckman,
King
this is
Beckman.
not the time for your ass to try to be funny with me. I'm not in the fucking mood.
Okay, but don't bring your feelings
Oh,
today.
well,
There was
boo-hoo.
long
You're
music
not in the
you ain't on
mood. Go run away, little girl.
You know what happens over
You
here.
know what? You know what? You
No.
fucking white bitch. Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh,
You
that's a
ugly
little harsh.
motherfucker.
That's harsh this early on a Friday.
You haven't heard the whole thing, King Drake coming here talking about something that's harsh.
That's
Nicole,
very
mind
harsh.
your business.
Go
God
find
damn.
your ass
But
another
you don't want
topic
you don't want
to
you
sit
don't
there
want
and
to
make
be
fun about
bothered with
and
that
leave me
today.
the fuck alone.
Mind
Look
your
at how
business,
happy.
Nicole.
Boy,
Look
I
at how
come
happy
in
you make
and
me.
god damn. Man.
Shit.
Good morning,
You make me
everyone.
feel that Jesus is looking after me. Thank you so much.
No, the devil is looking after your ass, bitch. Go rot in hell.
I don't know why you call me a bitch. Where's that come
Cause
from?
you are a bitch. You went all the way to fucking what's that, Thailand, where the fuck you're at, to get a woman
Thailand.
and get married because nobody here wanted your ass. Stay your ass over there and leave us the fuck alone.
When I first went to Thailand, I was 38
Oh
years
God, no one
old, and my
cares.
girlfriend
No
was
one cares about
19.
you being in
So I
Thailand. No
don't know
one
what
cares
you're
about who
talking
you
about.
fuck. Nobody gives a fuck, you fat fuck. Nobody cares. God damn.
You seem very disturbed over a buffet.
People don't want you
I don't think
picking
she's
on her.
disturbed over a buffet. I think she's disturbed over the fact that you engage with her in a negative way. You're never kind to Chocolate Peach. You're
That's the way
always
she
nasty.
started things. She started
Good
that
morning,
off on her
Sweet
own.
Eyes.
Yeah, she did. She did. She
And,
did.
and, and if
Chocolate
she
Peach.
and Jay,
Okay, so let me ask you
Jay,
a
if she
question.
started that off, yeah, but Jay, if she started that off, then she shouldn't be upset that this is what it has become.
That's right.
So let me say to you guys this: is it possible for us to call a truce between you and Chocolate Peach moving forward, where you guys will be kinder to each other? No,
Please.
one will not
That would
say
be
anything
wonderful.
negative about the other.
That would be
It'll
wonderful.
be difficult, but I'll do it for you.
Thank you, Howard.
Thank you.
Chocolate
Do it
Peach,
for
will
the
you do the
Lord.
same? Please, can we do the same? I appreciate that, Howard. Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my
Good
neighbor?
morning. Absolutely. Good morning, everyone. It's
Oh,
about
he'd
that
move
time.
into your house. What are you talking about?
No,
No.
no, I just said would he be my neighbor because
Absolutely not moving to his
Beckman,
fucking house.
well, even OAJ out of the three, OAJ said he possibly would, but John Beckman said no. Fred said no, and I was surprised that Sir Fisher-Lot said no.
What? Sir Fisher-Lot
Yeah.
said no?
Yeah, he said no.
Yeah, look at the company he keeps. Look at the company he keeps.
I
Can you
got
imagine
you
you
back,
got
bro. I'll be your
two
neighbor.
you got two white
I'll
boys
be your
running around the
neighbor.
neighborhood naked.
No,
Yeah,
John
because you
Beckman
want to
said
see
he
these
wouldn't
white
be.
boys.
John, only OAJ said he would be my neighbor. John Beckman said he wouldn't be.
Wait, fucking Beckman said he wouldn't? What the fuck
Yeah.
is wrong? Oh, because it's a no smoking section. That's why. It's no smoking neighborhood. So that's
That
why.
was just
Yeah,
for
you're
today,
gonna
Jay.
you're gonna love running around there with a bunch of white boys naked, butterball.
Sounds like dementia.
Six Eyes said he'll be your neighbor.
Thank you,
You're
Sid.
gonna love it.
Six
You're
Eyes
gonna love
don't know who his neighbor is. He never knew.
Yep. Hey, Dre, you're gonna love watching the white boys run around naked.
What? What the
You
fuck
know
are you
you like
talking
that
about?
shit. You want to be
Y'all
around
so
that.
much. Shut up, man. I can see your gums. Be quiet.
It is what it is. You're gonna see white boys. You're gonna see white boys streaking around you, being Jay's neighbor. That's gonna be weird.
I
So
wonder
are you-
how is Fred able to say white boy at a school?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm not
Dale
a
Burney said, Queen Chocolate Peach was minding her own business and she was verbally maligned. She has no need to capitulate to a bully. No, Dale Burney, this goes back to the beginning when OAJ first came. OAJ
Yeah.
had said so Dale Burney, I would rather you help forge the truth
A truth.
as opposed to
Yes.
putting fire on the flames.
Throwing
Right.
fucking
As a
gasoline on it.
minister, I would expect that from you as a minister.
Well, he can't do nothing but put flames on the J. He's used to hot dogs, man. You know, it's flames everywhere.
Flames on a dog. That's funny.
Yeah. All right, I'm making a few adjustments to my speech.
All right. You want to try it out again? Is that why you mentioning it?
You're welcome, Jay. You're welcome.
Why?
We'll listen
I'm
to it
welcome.
again.
What? What am I welcome for? Beckman.
He
As
he
if
feels
he's
he
done
influenced your
something.
speech, your adjustments.
He didn't.
What?
No, he didn't. No, all I changed. It's a pleasure to speak to you, on a subject that is very important to me. I changed that, and then instead of say the chamber, I just say chamber. I say the California Black Chamber, as opposed to just as the California Black Chamber of Commerce to help entrepreneurs, as opposed to at the Chamber of Commerce. I just wrote Chamber of Commerce, and then let me start, instead of saying let me start by addressing, I said let me start by saying the world is upside down, and we're living through times that no one could have predicted. So I took that out, and then so it had nothing to do with anything. No, Nakia George, you didn't say anything to him this time, but in the beginning when he first came, you guys were pretty rude. You, Mary, and a couple of others were pretty rude to OAJ.
That's right.
Now, what he's decided to do, what he has, is to not engage in that kind of conversation with you anymore. So I would ask you to be as gracious as he is, and do the same.
Yeah.
I don't think that's asking too much.
Can we all just get along?
If he leaves my name out of his mouth, I won't say shit to him. Okay, well, he's.
I know, but you had a lot of his name in your mouth when he came. Damn.
Come on, why do you guys? That's interesting though. It's interesting to me how people will rather hang on to anger than to say, let me capitulate on this. Let me step back. Okay, he made a step towards reconciliation. Let me make a step. But sometimes people, they just want to be angry, and you got to decide if you want to be on the anger tree.
They can't even tell the truth.
You was in it too. You was in it too. It wasn't just Mary. I mean, Nakia George. Come on, man. Let's be honest. Y'all would gang up on him. Y'all would. Mary would say something, and then y'all would jump on. If y'all was in a fight, one girl hit him, and four other girls would jump on him. That y'all jumped on him together.
Yeah, y'all was. Y'all know.
And whatever, I don't know what I did to Sir Fisher-Lot that he wouldn't want to be my neighbor, but because OAJ, and just because OAJ had his shirt off, he didn't want to be my neighbor.
That's fucked up.
He said it was just for today.
That's just only for today, Jay.
Just for it sound like an AA meeting. Just for today.
But you guys want me to go to OAJ, knock on his door. Hey, Howard, the neighbors, they want you to put your shirt back
Put your
on.
fucking
And then
shirt
Howard,
on. Yes.
then
They
Howard
don't
say
get
to
that
me,
choice.
We had an
Yes.
HOA meeting, and we decided you need to put your fucking shirt on, bro.
Why?
Hey, you know what, Drake, you can't talk, Drake. You be coming
What
over
if
here
I
with
was
your
wearing a
eyes
tube
closed and
top?
shit.
Well, I don't understand.
Closing
If
eyes
I
and
was
no
wearing a
shirts
tube,
are
speak,
two,
nigga.
are two
You
different
can't
fucking
speak.
things.
You
Yes,
listen,
I
can't
can.
you're lucky.
Yes, I
You're
can.
lucky
Oh,
I
you
don't go
can't.
back. You're lucky I don't go into my bathroom and get the manscaper and fucking manscape right on this show. I could give a shit.
Man, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, dare me. Go ahead.
And Ali, leave my fucking eyes alone. Me close my eyes and grooving, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of wrong, nigga, when you close your eyes over here, nigga.
God damn. That's sad.
Keep them open.
I had you all muted, so I didn't hear anything was going on. I was on the phone with the animal hospital.
I think Dr. Dre want to see you manscape. He said, "Don't
No,
you
the fuck I
dare!
do not.
Don't you dare!" You know what? That's a clause. That's a
That
Say, what
nigga
make you
dare
think? What
dare
make you
you.
think I want to see his ass
Because-
manscape? Why would I want to
because
see
he
him
said-
manscape?
Because you said, "Don't you dare!" And you know by saying that will make him probably do it. You got to say whatever and just go pay past it. But you,
All right, whatever.
Yeah, it's
You
too
wanna
late,
see
Dre.
him.
It's too late, Dre. You already did sweet it up.
That's fucked up.
whoa,
Why I gotta be
You
the
know,
one to
Dre,
sweet
you
it
don't
up?
understand.
Don't
You don't
know
understand
it's
what you're dealing
every
with here.
day. Whoa, whoa, sweet Dre. Don't you know he's sweet every day? Sweet Dre.
That's
Yes, you are.
Yeah, look, I got you all used to my shaving. I got you all used to my shaving in the morning, your morning.
Fuck y'all, and fuck
I think I
y'all.
got to get you all used to the manscaping too.
Man.
No.
See, you have imagined my nipples, which in and of itself is a bit disturbing. So if I did anything that maybe looked like I was masturbating, you would assume that I was. But I may not be.
Fuck it, I'm a manscape. Right on Kings in the morning.
Y'all gonna be back.
Join the party. Join the party. The Kings in the morning is for
It's gonna be a
everything.
manscaping Friday.
A what?
John Beckman drinks
Manscaping
beer.
Friday.
John
Right here
Beckman
on
speaks
Kings in the
beer.
morning.
John Beckman drinks beer and smokes cigarettes
That's
in the
right.
morning.
So what's your problem?
What's wrong with a little manscape?
We're gonna pick the third Friday of every month and call it Manscaping Friday right here on Kings.
No. Fridays
Ooh,
are
there he
free ball.
is. Watch out, boy.
Fridays are
He'll
free
chew
ball
you up.
Fridays.
Yeah.
I knew Dre wanted to get you. See how Dre got to that manscaping? We're gonna have a manscaping Friday, okay? And we're gonna start with OAJ, and then I'm gonna go next, and it's gonna be fun, guys. And every Friday we will manscape, and OAJ, you go.
I thought it was really gay. I thought it was very gay.
What the fuck was that, Jay?
That's the shit you brought, Dre.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Ooh,
You know
there he
Yes,
is.
nigga, stop. You always putting shit in your mouth. Nigga, stop talking.
He's
I
not a
don't put
man
shit in my
eater. He's a
mouth.
manscaper.
Oh, here he
Oh,
comes.
here he is.
Manscaped,
Yeah.
Manscaped Dre, he'll chew you up. Whoa.
Oh, here he comes.
He's a manscaper.
He's a
Manscaper.
trade
I ate this
I
whole
like the
watermelon the last
song.
3 hours.
Manscaped.
Anybody got a problem?
Hey Drake, can you do me a
Friday.
favor?
Shut up.
I'm gonna-
I ain't
I'm
doing
gonna-
shit for you. Nope.
I'll
nope.
pay for
Hey,
your
Dale,
airline.
You
Dale,
ain't
Dale,
paying
you a
me
reverend, Dale.
shit.
He is lying. Nakia
No.
is lying. She don't remember or something, but she was talking big shit. Okay, so stop it. Stop it.
No, I'm serious, Dre. I'll pay for your airfare ticket out.
We know who you
John,
were.
your credit is
No.
not good on Kings in the morning. You
Nakia.
don't have good credit
No,
on
no.
Kings in the
Yo,
morning.
I'll send you the ticket. I want you to come
you
out.
don't have
John
good credit.
Beckman, your credit
You have-
is sketchy.
You'll have good credit here on Kings in the morning.
It's okay. Don't you worry about
Nakia
my
Jordan,
credit.
your voice may have been confused a few times, but you, my friend, and you know I love you. You guys, you said funky shit about OEJ. You guys said he sounded like a pervert and a rapist. You guys said a whole bunch of funky shit about
Yeah,
him.
they don't remember that though, Jay.
Well,
Man, you
I
ain't
do.
lying, Nakia. God damn, Nakia. You didn't
Come
lost
on,
your
y'all.
goddamn
God
mind.
damn.
Mr. Keely,
Let it
what
go.
are you saying right now? What are you saying? It's starting to sound like a fagscaping Friday.
What?
Why are you worried about that, Nicole? You ain't
Because
no
he has
man.
my name. Are you reading? My
You
name is
ain't,
there.
I know, but you ain't no man. He's
Well,
asking
I'm
you a
trying to
question.
understand what is he
Why
saying?
don't
to
you
me?
just shut the fuck up?
Yeah,
Damn.
Nicole,
His
just
statement.
sit back,
Fuck up, Snitcher.
collect your
Shut
paycheck,
the
and be quiet.
fuck up.
God damn. You always trying to be relevant. Kick your ass in the back and do what Jay told you to do.
Ah, love you, cousin.
Get out of here.
Mhm.
Shut your ass up.
So what? I can't come to the family reunion and shit. I'm banned.
No, you could be at the reunion. That's not a problem. No manscaping though.
What's wrong with that?
In the back.
What's wrong with manscaping?
Well, I mean, you know.
Now she coming. Now she's saying, I said funky shit after he came for me. But you said
Where'd
you
it go?
didn't say shit. Now you saying after he came to Nakia,
Oh.
you's a cold ass liar.
See, women show up here. I
And
want
shut
that.
up,
Yeah,
Nicole.
I'm gonna tell you. So
I
everybody
want
who
that
said
pussy
shit about
nice and
OAJ
smooth.
went for him first.
Fucking ass up. Ain't nobody talking to you, Nicole.
On site. It's
I'm
on
gonna tell
site.
you
You ain't
something.
gonna do shit
Everybody
on
who
site.
said something fucked up about OAJ went at him first.
Get
That's all
your
I'm
ass
gonna say.
shot right in the motherfucking ass cheeks.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ah, God
That's
damn.
why your ass be getting cussed out by Jay. He be tearing your ass up.
He don't be cursing me out.
He fucked you up the other day.
Oh, he gonna say something wild.
You gonna always get fucked up. Now
You told me to expect
I
it.
be
That's
telling
what he
you,
do.
leave me the fuck alone. Stop talking to me. What's up, Drake?
Wait. When you said you was gonna shoot in the ass cheek, she said don't threaten her with a good time.
Hey, nigga, I didn't ask you to repeat what she said. I said, what's up, Drake?
King
Now,
Dale,
nigga, if you ain't got nothing
I
to say,
speak on
get
behalf of
out.
all the sisters. We appreciate
Get your
you
motherfucking man
not letting
ass
us be
over there.
disparaged on this, whatever we calling this thing now, this live broadcast. Thank you. Love you.
Ain't no respect over here, Dale Bernie. We respect J. King, and that's it.
I've never ever disrespected a lady.
Except for
snitching.
I don't like how these people. I don't like how these people
shut
come
the
over here
fuck
trying
up.
to change our
Only 'cause
goddamn
Ali
radio
does it.
station. Stop trying to change our radio. You know what this shit is, Dale.
What was that? What was that, Drake?
Goddamn hot dog.
I don't know if I believe that. I gotta give you the hairy eyeball on that one.
On what?
Well, you were married, and now you're divorced.
Well,
there had to be some disrespect there.
Not
Jay,
really.
why you got these people trying to change
Donna.
your radio station?
You thought about it. You thought about it for a couple. Not really. And then you're thinking more.
I mean, you know, I get pissed off. I say some shit.
No, now it comes out. All right. The truth always comes out.
But I never said the B word.
Do the hairy eyeball and look carefully.
So what's going on, Ali? What's your plan for the weekend, man?
Don't worry about it, nigga.
Nigga, what's your plan for the fucking weekend?
None of your motherfucking business.
Nigga, tell me your goddamn plans for the weekend.
I'll tell you what, nigga, I'm finna go on mute, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Take your ass on mute, then.
Hey, Trey, have you lived a hard life?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Ain't nobody. Look, we can be mean right here, Daphne. We can be mean. We can talk shit. We can do what the fuck we want to do. As long as we abide by J. King. Hey, nigga, shut up. Shut up, nigga. I'm talking
Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that.
Shut your ass up.
Goddamn right.
And you know, with Dre's manicured appearance, you know he's a manscaper.
I am. I'm very much am.
So, Dre, you consider yourself hygienic?
I groom.
But I don't manscape myself, Dre. I got a girlfriend for that.
Oh, well, you're lucky. I don't. I'll do mine
Dre was
myself.
a manscaper.
Dre, do you ever nick yourself by
I knew
mistake?
Dre was a manscaper when he started talking about how beautiful transgender women were.
Come on, Jay. God damn.
Yeah, you did. You did. You kept going, Dre. You should have stopped. You kept going, and then when Mr. Crouch came on here, you really got your hinds in check.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know when Mr. Crouch
Did he
was on
say
the phone.
Mr. Crouch or Mr. Crouch?
You know what you said. Hey, Mr. Crouch, how you doing? Yeah, I know your brother, man. This is Dre. Dre Hines.
I think Dre is very familiar with manscaping equipment.
I am.
I ain't never heard you say Hines.
Did you ever landscape a woman?
Actually, I did. Actually, I not manscape a woman, but I cleaned her up.
What was wrong with her?
It was a little shaggy.
Shit was getting in my nose, and I was doing my thing downtown. You know.
You better watch it. You better watch that. So you're gonna end up with throat cancer.
Professor Keone said, OAJ, Dr. Dre was married to his boyfriend of 3 years. Dr. Dre was the she in that relationship.
Fuck that nigga. Fuck that old hater ass. Why don't he bring his punk ass on and say shit?
Hey, Dre, did you ever nick any of your boyfriends by mistake when you were shaving their nutsack?
Okay, so Nakia George, if you said funky shit after he came after you, now we're calling a truce. Will you accept the truce or not? Yeah. Because we have a truce in place.
Yeah.
So can we deal with that?
And I'm playing the Jews, so she's got to be Hamas.
Good morning, Leonard Hamilton. So should I wear this? I'm gonna show you guys 2 jackets.
Yeah, you should wear that right there. What you got on? I seen you changing all that.
Actually, I like the first one. I like the first one better. That was nice.
Don't listen
like
to that manscaper, Jay. He's a manscaper. Don't listen to shit he's saying. You look good like that. Go on, Pop. Get up out of there.
I think you need a darker jacket.
I think the darker one goes better, man.
Your pocket.
Okay,
the darker one goes better than me.
He gonna fix his pocket. God damn it! Shut up.
I think he needs a darker jacket.
I agree.
You need to be light
the
on
one
Friday.
You had on before that was nice.
Somebody might confuse him for a white man or a professor.
They've been confusing me for a white man. He's light skinned.
I was confused for a white kid when I went to go see Santa when I was little. They had a black line and they had a white line. They put me in the white line. I was almost at the Santa. They snatched my ass out and put me in the black line. I was mad as a motherfucker. Ain't nobody want to see no nigga ass Santa with a bunch of little nigga ass elves. It was fucked up. But it happened. J.L. Hudson's, 1968, Detroit, Michigan.
There was Cat Williams there.
Shut up, nigga. But 2 Santas was
1 hour. 1 hour until 18. And then I'm gonna unleash him on all of you.
No, don't wear the dark one, Pop. You ain't gonna catch
no.
Yeah,
man, that's the one. Trust.
No, don't listen to Dre, Pop.
This nigga don't dress. He don't know nothing about dressing. Don't listen to his ass.
But you was a goddamn fool, nigga. We know you don't know about dress with that purple.
Who's not wearing?
You want to bet? I will outdress your ass any day.
Nigga, you are out here with that green hair you had, nigga.
I know fashion, nigga. I know fashion.
You didn't know no hair. No, Jay, you done fucked up. Now you're running all the girls away now. See, when you wear the dark, all the animals are gonna flock towards you.
But the girls are not his audience.
You want the good people, Jay. You want the good listeners.
There you go, Jay. There you go. That's popping.
No, man. You
That one
bring
right
too
there, that's
many.
popping. That's the
You're gonna
one.
bring the
That
gorillas
gray
with
one,
that
that's
one,
dope.
There
Jay.
it is. There it
That's
is.
dope.
Yes,
That's
yes,
it.
yes, yes. So much
That's
better.
dope.
So
That's the
much
one,
better.
bro.
You're gonna have a
I
That's
vote.
yes.
That's the
I vote
one.
for
you,
outfit
man.
Don't
2.
listen to Ali. He
I
fucks
like
up
the
the
lighter
word of the day
jacket.
most times.
Our
You're
sister
gonna
I
have a
like the
whole.
lighter
likes the
jacket.
lighter jacket.
Yeah, the
That
lighter
one's
is
dope.
Bob. I'm telling you, man. You're bringing gorillas towards you. Stop it.
There you
What
go,
shoes
Jay.
are you wearing? What shoes are you wearing with it?
Well, goddamn, what do you want him to lift his foot up? Shit.
He's done it before. Boom.
There you go.
no,
There
man.
you go.
No.
That
Okay,
that
if
gives
you're
you the
wearing
jacket.
those shoes, that jacket works.
That jacket. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
those
Oh,
shoes,
There you
that
go.
jacket works.
The light would
Yeah.
go
It's an
with the
Yves Saint
LVs.
Laurent.
baby.
What happened to Cole Haan?
Cole Haan, they got some fly ones. I got some Cole
Cole
was,
Haan.
Haan got some nice ones. I got a couple pair of Cole Haan loafers.
I got some fly ass Cole Haans. I got some Cole Haans you ain't never seen.
So, sister, you good with this look? You good with this one?
I'm
With
good
those
with that
shoes?
one with those shoes. Yeah.
Jay,
Okay.
do not let these animals dress you.
Lathers want to win. You want to break win.
He gonna lose. He gonna lose if he listen to you.
That was a
The-
good one.
The
If you
lighter
don't
jacket
do
would have been better with black shoes.
No,
Because he's wearing brown
don't listen
shoes.
to Dre.
Nobody's
You're
gonna
have
see
men
his
coming to
shoes.
ask you for a date if you
The
listen
shoes
to
are
they
going to
are.
be behind the podium.
For
No
those
one's going to
for
see the
men,
shoes.
Dre gonna have gay
But
men coming to talk to you, Jay. Don't listen to him.
Our
About what
sister
you wear.
Daphne likes the darker jacket. Our sister Jelena likes the lighter jacket.
Yeah, I'm going with the darker jacket.
You're
There
gonna
you
have a
go.
lot. You're gonna have a lot.
There
of
you
animals.
go.
You're gonna bring.
So
some
I
animals gonna
came
follow
on.
you home.
I came on because I'm driving and can't type to answer Jay's question. Yes, as long as I don't get no more emails or he doesn't talk crap about me, there's a truce.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but you gotta-
Howard,
Fly.
are you gonna live up to the agreement that you made that you'll keep a truth?
That email's a tough one, Jay, because that email's
No.
so effective. One email
No.
gets everybody all upset.
Yeah, but the problem is this:
You
see,
and
now
Howard.
you just like Israel. You say you want a truth, but you really don't. You like fucking shit up.
Well, we weren't talking about emails. I love my emails. They get everybody
but you
so
can't
By the
send-
way,
upset.
I
You can't
got
send
your
any more
email.
emails.
Pinch off of there.
No more
Mm.
emails.
That's a
You
tough
agree,
one.
Howard?
All right. All right. We'll see how it works. Okay.
No, I need you to say yes.
Yeah, yes, I said that.
I appreciate it.
I'm not Benjamin Netanyahu.
I don't know. But you know Benjamin
Since you
Netanyahu
move me,
is
please.
you know he got a little evilness in him, right?
He came from where I came from.
Yeah, that's what I said. You know
He
he got a little
didn't live very
evilness in him.
far. He didn't live very far away.
Pittsburgh?
No, Cheltenham High School. That's just outside of Philly proper.
Oh, really? I thought Netanyahu. So he's not from Israel?
I think he was born in America.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, but I think he was.
I think
He went to high school in Cheltenham, which is not far from where I live. I think he's my age. What do you think? You think he does his own manscaping, or he's got somebody take care of it for him? Unlike Dr. Dre.
What you laughing
Okay,
at,
so I
Dre
got to deal with this.
And whoever wrote that I would do anything, they're close to right.
You would do anything for what?
Oh, just anything to be the center of attention.
I'll do anything for you.
So you'd do anything. So if Dr. Dre said, "Would you kiss him in the mouth?" Would you kiss Dr. Dre in the mouth?
Come on.
Anything within
God
reason.
Damn.
Anything within reason, but I would
Okay.
do some
That's not within
manscaping on
reason.
the show.
That is not within reason.
Netanyahu was born in Tel Aviv.
That's right. That's what I just
But
said.
they brought him to America early.
Yeah, but he was born. They brought him
Okay.
to learn his evil ways.
But
He
he's
was
also a
born in-
U.S. citizen, so he became a U.S. citizen.
OAJ, Professor Keone said, King, OAJ, let them know that you agree to a truce, but you have the right to rescind your offer, just like Beckman always does.
You know, that talk about I was telling you about the king crab legs where I used to go to the buffet. That was very timely, I guess.
No, it
That
wasn't.
guy who was 75
Who
years old.
doesn't like king crab legs?
I don't.
Who does? You won't eat king crab legs?
Fuck king crab
I'll
leg.
fuck some crab legs up.
Well, at least you don't drink your own
we
piss.
don't-
I'm still trying to get my head
On a
head wrapped
buffet, I'll
around
take
that
the
deal.
prime rib any day.
I ain't fucking with none of that.
Dr. Dre, okay, let me ask you guys a question. If you had to drink a gallon of your piss, but you get $1 million once you did, a gallon of your own piss, would you drink a gallon of your piss for $1 million?
Can we
Hell
do it in
yeah.
the Can we do
My
it in the
piss?
desert?
Not nobody else's. If it's my piss, yeah.
Why would you drink somebody else's, Drake? You got a
That's what
man.
I'm
that-
saying.
You got a man that
Wait a
needs to use the
second.
bathroom.
Did you drink somebody else's
Throwing
piss?
shit in your mouth, Dre. You should have just said yes. Why you
No,
gotta say
because the
my
question
piss?
is, you know, I mean, that's
Why
what
would we think? Why would we think it would be somebody else's piss, Drake?
Because that would be more of a question. Would you drink somebody else's piss for $1 million?
No, nigga, you
Okay.
done way to the deep end. He asked you. That wasn't the question.
Hey, Dre, let me ask you a question.
Don't ask me shit, man. Shut up.
It's always asking questions.
Dre,
King Joe, you gotta pay
Would-
taxes on that $1 million. Just saying.
Dre, would you let me piss in your mouth for $25?
Would you let me shit in yours? Huh? Answer, motherfucker.
Leonard Hamilton. It will not kill you. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I done had about 20 gallons of my piss over the last 4-5 years. Nigga.
And he didn't get $1 million either.
And I'm
Why
not
would
dead.
you drink your own piss? Can you tell me that, please?
I like my piss. Now,
ChatGPT says
It's
you're mentally
refreshing.
ill.
I like
It's
my piss
refreshing.
better than soda, nigga.
It's refreshing.
Whoa, pissy delight.
I like Schweppes, but I'm not going anywhere near drinking piss.
That's too bad. You're gonna have to.
Well,
drink
you
it.
know what? It's a slippery slope. I think.
Okay, let me ask you guys
Next
another
is-
question. Let me ask you guys another question.
Go ahead.
If you had to bite, if somebody gonna give you $1 million, but you had to have to bite a chunk of your boo boo, to bite it, to chew on it for 2 minutes, and swallow it, and then drink your piss, just a little gulp of your piss, to drink it down with. Would you do it for $1 million?
Is that a little palate cleanser?
Not
Jay?
me. Not gonna happen.
Would you do it, Ali?
I wouldn't tell nobody.
He already drinks his own piss.
You kept it 100. I like that.
Not in 2025. I'm not turning down.
I think this Johnny D's got some.
I
mental
wouldn't do it.
problems.
I'm
Something like
sorry.
that, I could do it for 20.
Look at what he said about
Piss,
Dre.
I could do. The shit, no.
Well, you just got to make sure you don't eat that much the day before.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dre, can I ask you another question?
Like shit.
John, I told you, you know, I'm out of questions today. I'm not answering questions today. Day Friday. I don't do
Okay, thanks a lot.
questions on Friday.
Dre, would you let
Shut
me
the
shit in
fuck
your
up.
mouth for $10?
King. Now, why is Dr. Dre lying? He used to drink his ex-husband's piss while getting his weekly
What's wrong with
golden
this nigga? What is
shower.
wrong with this motherfucker? I know he's an ugly motherfucker, but what else is his problem?
You had them golden showers, Drake. Your face look kind of golden though, Drake.
Good golden ass complexion. Golden ass complexion.
Ah,
Golden
here we
boy.
go.
He likes the showers.
I got the same complexion your ass got.
He likes to piss on his face. Golden boy. Golden boy. Oh, he likes to piss on his face.
Damn. I like you hit that note though. You hit that note, nigga.
I can sing a little bit, nigga.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm
I'm not a
listening.
professional, but I can get busy though.
Okay.
I come from the old school. I listen to all kind of records.
There you go.
I know a lot of music. You know, just like I know when I see a gorilla or a bear.
You know more music than me?
I don't compete with people with music. Me and music have our own relationship. I don't.
I'm older than you.
Well, I don't care. I'm not a competition with people with music.
I wish I had been born. I wish I had been born in the 50s. So that I could
Mary
enjoy the
says.
60s.
Mary says, now I know this damn saltine John Beckman did not ask to shoot in Jay's
She's a vile woman.
Hines' mouth for a measly $10.
He said,
well, you're right, Mary. I meant $100. My
Hey,
bad.
you cheap son of a bitch.
Leonard
Shut up.
Hamilton said he's a nasty motherfucker wanting to shit in people's mouth.
Yeah, he is. Oh, nasty motherfucker.
John Beckman, are these things that you've thought about for real in real life?
No, these are just
Yeah, this
hypotheticals.
is just thoughts that goes in your mind. I know.
Yeah.
Fantasy,
Hey, Drake, can I ask you another question?
If you ask me one more motherfucking question, I'm gonna find you.
All right, never mind.
Yeah. You
Never
might wanna
mind.
move along.
No. Is that better? You like that look better?
Oh,
What did you do?
Ain't nobody looking at you, man. They don't give a fuck what you look like, nigga.
Oh, there's people looking at me all the time. Look at all the
ain't
comments
looking
I
at you.
get. Come on, I win. I win
Man,
with the
you
comments.
really want to. You really think you
Winning.
win, but we're not
Winning.
interested. You're not interested.
I'm more than interested.
No.
You have not heard all the stories.
No, you ain't interesting.
Well, that's what you say, but you're a jealous man.
No, not of you though.
But you're still a jealous man.
Not of you.
Me.
I know that.
No, Mary hasn't been live on the show yet. Mary hasn't come live yet.
Yeah,
Hey, Dre,
Mary,
what-
Daphne,
Because Mary has a little lamb.
Mary gets a big old fish.
Mary don't want to be disrespected by that angry Jew.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for
I
using
think Mary
my
knows.
name
hold her
properly.
own.
No, Mary, no.
Has Mary
Bring
been?
her ass over here.
I
We
know
gonna-
Mary can hold her
that's Joseph
motherfucking own.
Burnley,
Believe that. She can definitely hold her own.
She can't
It's
look like
working.
her own. She don't
It's
look like her own.
No. She has raised the white flag already.
She don't want to
I
bring them
think she's
fish
made
lips over
you.
here.
I think she's made you hold your own a few times too, Dre.
Yeah, she did.
I can't believe you admitted that, Dre. You submit the Shamu, huh?
Stop, man. Stop it.
Wow.
That's terrible, Dre.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Won't you convince her to bring her face over here? Huh?
She's working.
That's
She can't do it. She can't do what she at
Talk
work.
all that shit when she was working on Blog Talk, nigga. She can do the same thing on this motherfucker too.
Yeah, she don't have to show her face, just like every.
But by the way, I've removed my towel too. I think I'm completely naked. Just letting you know.
Oh my.
Did you say, oh my?
Oh my!
Why you say that, Snitch?
You better stay in your chair, Howard. Don't
She
get
said, oh
clever.
my.
I think you
There
care
you
an
go.
awful lot.
Now-
Nicole.
Now there, Snitchy go.
No,
wanting Howard
no.
to get out his chair.
I
Yeah,
said
you
do
doing
not.
the same thing. You doing the same thing that Dre did, wanting him to do the manscaping. Dre wanted him to show that he was man.
No,
Yeah, that's why you
I did
said,
not, man.
don't do that, Howard. Don't show your manscaping. Please, Howard, don't do it. Don't show your man.
Right to our brother LES. Get out of here, Lathers.
You stupid, Jay. Stop, man.
We wanted to see that manscaping.
Let me see. Don't do it. Don't do it, OAJ. Don't do it.
That's what you was doing, Drake.
That's a goddamn lie.
You and the Crouch family.
You know about the no, hell no.
Oh, hell to the no? Is that what you say?
Yeah, Drake. We know how you get down there.
I can crouch.
Oh.
I believe I can crouch and down. Think about it every night and day. Dr. Dre, just crouch away.
That is so fucked up.
I've never seen nobody crouch away.
And the thing that I rushed. I said, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna use my iPad and go on to get this fucking abuse.
Hey, so we're going to be in South Carolina. We're going to be in South Carolina June 19th in Spartanburg. Cammy's going to be able to see us.
Oh, I'm going to definitely be there. And I will see you, Cammy, because I'm going to be there.
Leave Cammy alone, nigga. She don't need you.
I'm not bothering you.
Now, I don't want to cause you to have any kind of micro anything or going on, Dre, but I might show manscaping first using a prop.
What the fuck is that?
Well, you would think that was little dicks, but really, it's just sausage.
That's what the fuck it looked like for a minute. A bunch of little frozen dicks.
It's really good Thai sausage. It's very tasty.
Okay.
You want to see how people eat here?
Yes.
I'm going to show you. Oh, wow. Who's sending me messages? Yeah, I got a lot going on. My cat went with my ex-wife when she left Bangkok. She took the cat and she took Ida. And her family, her mother, the one that runs the whorehouse, let the cat out last night, and the cat came back with a broken leg.
Mary, the reason why I let OAJ back on, I'm only saying OAJ because you said this skeezer. I'm thinking because he's the only one that's new here. Why did you let this? Oh my God! Why did you let this skeezer back on? OAJ found a way to get back on, and I said, and I had already said,
and
if
you
OAJ
said it
finds a way
before. Yep.
to get on, that I would allow him to be on because
Yeah, right. We allow you to be on, Mary, but you're scared and you're running.
Is anyone else hearing crickets over and over again?
No.
No, nobody's hearing crickets.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at this.
Let me
So that
refresh
is
it.
a
Hang on a
whole
second.
fried fish.
Are you hearing crickets, Chocolate Peach? If you need to go to see the doctor if you're hearing crickets.
If you're hearing crickets, I don't
How
know.
about now?
no, you go see the doctor. You should go see the doctor when you're seeing crabs.
Well, the
Oh,
crickets
my
are
crap.
gone
What do
now.
you
The crickets are
expect?
gone.
Lobster?
How about now, sister? Is it still there?
No, they're gone now. They're gone.
Okay.
You can't be fucking with meerkats and get surprised when you hear crickets. You know.
You leave my meerkat
So,
alone.
here you go. Here you go. We're going to start with this.
That looks good. What is that?
And some mango, shredded mango.
Okay.
And carrots, it looks like. And on top of that goes this.
What the fuck is
But
that?
I'm gonna go light on the hot peppers.
I was gonna send them
Very
peppers, aren't
spicy.
they?
Very spicy.
All right, you guys. I'm getting ready. Switch over. Snitchy. I'm going to
Okay.
switch,
And just
switch
so
over
you
to.
know,
All right.
just so you know, those type of hot peppers are
We'll
called
be here when you
prick
get back.
here in Thailand.
Prick.
Prick. P-R-I-K.
Like John Beckman.
Well, I
No.
don't know.
Prick.
That's up to you.
Prick, like
No.
John Beckman.
No, Dre, I heard your street name is Dick the Prick. Is that true?
No, that's yours.
Okay, look. I'm gonna put a couple of these on there. I
John
shouldn't.
Prickman.
I shouldn't, but I will.
We don't want to hear you cooking, motherfucker. Put yourself on mute.
I'm not cooking. I'm preparing.
He's preparing
Don't
his
do that
meat.
either,
It's
nigga.
already been cooked. And look, I
Man,
got
put that thing on mute. Mute that
different
motherfucker.
peppers. Different peppers.
We
Those
gonna
are the
mute
ones you
those
see in
peppers.
the
We gonna mute
Chinese
those peppers,
restaurants.
nigga.
Those
Mute
are the
his
ones you
peppers.
see in the Chinese restaurants. And this is all catfish. That's a fried catfish.
Will you put this nigga's
That's
Thailand
catfish?
fucking food infomercial on mute?
Catfish, yeah.
Damn. Nicole,
fried
you
catfish.
was a fucked up individual. You didn't got worse. God damn. What's up, Fred? Talk
How
to
you
us.
doing, Fred?
Say
Doing
something.
good.
Good. So you back at the crib now, chilling?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. What's your plan for the weekend?
None of your business, Dre. Stop asking niggas what we doing on the
Motherfucker,
weekend.
I'm talking to him, not you.
Nigga, you don't need to know what he doing, nigga. What you
I'm not
doing?
gonna ask him. Let him tell me he don't want me to know what the
Oh, look
fuck
at
he
somebody
doing.
tried to steal gas.
Who trying to steal gas?
Just chilling out, man. It's raining.
He asking because he want to come over, Fred.
No, I don't. Not this weekend.
He
What you
want
got
to come
going
over
on?
to your place.
What you got going on, Dre?
Come on and go with Dre.
I gotta fucking work, man.
Boom.
I gotta finish this movie for this series.
In Dre's house.
I got hired to do the score a series, and they wanted me to change the last scene. I just finished the last scene. They weren't more dramatic, so
Right.
I'll be doing that.
Go over Fred and Dre's house. You see
That boy crazy.
Yeah.
We used to I used to do some drama up when I was in high school and learning, left stage, right stage, backstage, how to do this shit.
Upstage, downstage, and all that shit.
Yeah, buddy. That's amazing. Man.
What you got, some pee, nigga?
Delicious water.
Hello.
I don't do piss.
Yes. What's going
What
on,
up, J King?
Well, why the fuck are you guys acting like you can't hear me when I'm goddamn talking?
Because Nicole ain't doing her job.
You just added yourself back to the stage.
Yeah, because I was saying, can you guys hear me? And you wasn't saying nothing.
Because we wasn't hearing you.
Well, can you? I'm Fred. Is Fred still there?
Nope. Yeah, he here.
Right next to you.
Fred. We made there's a truce now between Chocolate Peach and OAJ, and I just want you to know it. So don't let nobody try to make you start nothing between the two of them. OAJ is not gonna send emails or anything to anybody. Yeah, OAJ, that's what you agreed to.
You fucking with Dre now.
I'm too fixated on my sausage.
You talking to me, right? Okay, I won't instigate it right.
Now, which one of you guys wanted to see what a digital license plate looked like? Somebody wanted to see what a digital license plate looked like.
I want to see
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead and show us, but yeah, go ahead and show us.
Okay. This is what it is.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Now, how much did yours didn't cost $900, did it?
He's frozen in time.
This shit froze.
Because they selling them from $900 now, $8.99.
Why do you say it's frozen in time? It's so biblical.
But take him off the screen, Nicole. Shit.
Well, I was waiting for him to
Take him off the screen, goofball. Damn, you said he was frozen in time.
Stop being so nasty.
Motherfucker on dope. And then she keeps switching the pictures. This motherfucker's sick.
every time you move something around, it reconfigures. I need you to
You's a
listen to me. Keep telling
psychomatic
you
ass
that.
motherfucker.
I keep
Did you-
saying that to you.
You're
Did you see it?
psycho.
Did you guys see it?
Of it.
Yeah.
I saw a little bit of it because your shit froze.
Yeah, we saw it, Pop. And let me ask you, did Neville ever get back to you about the price?
Yeah, we're gonna get it fixed.
Okay.
Let me see. Is it froze now? Let me see.
There you go.
No, we can
There
see
you
it
go.
now.
That's nice. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
So now you see it on the car. Let me see.
Does it light up at night? Does it illuminate at night?
Yeah, I mean, it don't illuminate, but you see
Well, I mean,
it.
like a screen. It's like a screen, right?
Yeah.
Can you send messages to people with that?
Get him
I
off the
really find a
goddamn
good use for that.
I just told you when you move it, it reconfigures. I have
No,
to
Nicole,
reset
you
it.
full of shit.
You gonna be full of
You
backstage.
don't know what the fuck you doing. That's all.
You wish that was the case, but I actually do know what I'm
motherfucker.
doing.
You just be fucking up.
Kick back, pedals, or get over here on the other side of this mouth.
Look at these nuts, nigga.
And nobody
That's
trying to
one
have your
whole
nuts.
catfish.
You know you want these nuts.
I don't want your
Sounds
nuts.
good.
You
Looks
want these
good.
motherfucking walnuts and
Why? Why are you mad at chocolate? I mean, Glitchy Smurf? What did she do?
He just
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to
Pop. I didn't mean for you to hear that. My bad. I'm going on mute.
This nigga crazy.
So, Dr. Dre.
Yes.
So you're interested in OAJ's manscaping?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you were.
No, not at all.
Howard, was he interested in your manscaping?
It sounded like he was.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
Tangentially, I think he was interested.
Well, you know, if it has anything to do with, if it has anything to do
But Fred,
look,
very interested in my song.
hey, look here, bro. Look. You know, if it has anything with beautifying oneself, if it has anything to beautifying oneself, you are in it, Dre. That's all to it, bro. It's all right with that, Mr. Beauty Man. I got you.
Later. Like,
Hey,
I'm
bro,
gonna
look.
play with my sausages. I gotta play with the recipe a little bit, but I'm gonna play with.
Hey, Dre, we wouldn't be surprised if you came on camera with a flower in your hair. Just trust me.
Oh, that's mean.
Damn, Charles, you like you.
Now let me ask you a question, Charles. If Dre came on the camera with a flower on his head, would you tell him if it was attractive or not?
No, I would not. Listen. Let me tell you something. He's already gay. He don't want to know. He don't admit it. He's gay. It don't make no difference.
Charles, I got my doubts about your manhood. You look like
He's gay. Let me tell you something, OAJ. Any man who wants to talk about another man talking about how he looks, or somebody's cutting his hair, or any man looking at him, it should be not talking about anything, period.
I'm gonna do manscaping, and I'm gonna do it for you.
Well, I tell you what. If look, let me tell you something. Whatever you gotta do, touch yourself, think about another man or for another man, you must be gay.
Now, how would you know?
I'm
Hold
just
on.
letting you know.
You don't see my hands. My hands are here. But how would you know if I was touching myself or not? How would you know?
Listen, I didn't. Again, I said if. I said if. I didn't say you were. I said if. I said if. You want to touch yourself for another man?
Touch himself?
Look.
Do you think a man
for
should
another man?
touch himself?
For another man? No, listen to me. I said if you want to touch yourself for another man, that's weird. That's what I said. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Kind of gay.
Who the fuck touching themselves for another
gay.
man? What
Again,
the
you
fuck
are
you even
gay.
talking about?
Because listen to me.
Man,
because he said.
Go from down where you
Because
crazy.
okay, so Dre, you're not listening to his conversation, Dre. Evidently, you're not. You only hear the words I'm saying. He said he's going to manscape himself. Listen, he said he's going to manscape himself for me. That's what he said.
Well, not for you.
So that's gay. That's gay.
I do it for me.
That's gay. No, that's not what you said. That's not
and
what you
I already
said.
told you. I already told you, but you didn't pay attention. My girlfriend does the manscaping.
I don't give a fuck who manscapes you. Matter of fact, you can manscape yourself in a bowl of lava.
When she comes back tonight, if we're still on the air, I'm gonna have her take care of that while I'm sitting here. Just for you.
See again. He want to pleasure himself for other men.
I didn't say pleasure myself. I said
hey, Again, is that a pleasure for you to show that to other men, or
It would
talk
be a
about that to other men?
pleasure. It would be a pleasure to trigger you. I
You
suggest
can't
have
trigger.
the.
Listen
I
to me.
suggest you have the emergency
You want to
services
listen to me.
at the
You
ready.
want to listen. You know what I realize? You want to trigger me. You can't
A
trigger me.
long time ago,
You
you
would
Oh,
love to
I
trigger
think
me.
I've already triggered you. Everybody
No,
would
you
agree that
haven't.
I've already
No,
triggered you.
listen to me. Me and Drake
You,
have got
sir,
the
have been
conversation,
triggered.
sir. How can you, with this being triggered? Explain that. How do you know you triggered me?
Because
Explain
you're
that.
so upset. You're upset
Listen to me.
already.
I
would never
talk.
know what
Listen to me.
person upset.
Yeah, exactly. I talk loud
Oh,
already.
should I
No,
stand
no,
up and
wait.
show you?
Oh,
Oh, I
So
gotta
listen,
get up. I gotta get a
let's
fork.
understand. I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm driving. That should show you number one. Number two,
Well,
I talk loud.
I
Listen.
can handle that.
No.
I can
So
send
listen
you.
to me.
I can send you
Listen.
an
Number
email with a
two.
photo.
Number two, I'm
Oh,
talking.
man.
See
Do I
again.
send you a video of this?
Again. See what I'm saying? See, he's still talking
Send
about
you
trying to touch another
video.
man.
I'll send you a video of the Jay King show.
Kings in the morning, let the records be shown. He's gay.
We already know he's fucking gay.
That's all it said. He's still talking about
No,
this
it's
shit.
weird. He's not just gay. He got the boy girl thing going on, the woman
Oh,
thing.
please
He
tell us,
disappeared.
Fred. Give it to us. Give it to us.
Listen at him. He's really
Yeah, listen at him.
He gets up every day to come here and goddamn he interject himself in our conversations and try to be a
Listen,
clown.
we already know. Listen, this facts. We know right now. We know he write long emails to people where he in love with. That's facts. And now he's on here talking about touching himself and giving visuals to other men. I'm just saying, the facts let it be shown.
Well, at least you ain't got a whole bunch of pot.
Why you so fixated on him, though, man?
In the back.
I mean, you put your fingers
Yeah.
in booty holes.
Why are you so fixated on me? That sounds very gay.
You put your fingers in booty holes, Big Charles.
I've never said, listen to me. I have never said I put my fingers in booty holes.
You's a goddamn lie, nigga. I got it all
Yes,
the time.
You do.
Listen to me. Wait. Let me clarify this. I have never put my fingers in booty holes, but I put my dick in booty holes. I put my dick in booty holes.
That's nasty.
Listen to me. I put my dicks in female holes. Yes.
You're
all
gay.
three. Listen. I like all three.
See?
I like the freaks and females. I like the freaks. Listen to me. I like the freaks and
There you go.
females.
Make sure you record that, because he gonna say he didn't say that.
No. Listen to me. I have never denied my. Listen to me. I have never denied my shit. No, listen to me. I've never denied my shit.
Oh, you're
We've talked
denying
about the butt plugs. Listen to me. We have talked about the butt plugs and all that shit. Yeah, I brought that shit up.
That's right.
Me.
You like butt
Yeah.
plugs?
When you're done,
You know what I'm saying?
when you're done playing with that ass, you put an Altoid inside.
Listen to me.
You hear him, Jay? You hear him,
So
Yeah, niggas
Listen
say
to
you
me.
like butt plugs.
Listen
God.
to me.
So listen to me. Listen to
Puts
me.
an
Listen to me.
Altoid
Listen
in
to
that
me.
ass.
So listen to me. I never said that I use them. See, you guys.
You just
This is
said
what you
it.
guys.
You just said you like butt
No.
plugs.
I say I like them.
Damn.
If I say I like them, don't mean I use them. See,
Stop,
this is what
Dre.
y'all
You act
conflate the
like you
situation.
get. See, Dre? You act
No,
like
no,
you
I
got
feel
like
like
I know Big Charles.
See, I've never.
from
You
yourself.
Wow.
Big
So
Charles,
listen
you
here.
spend the whole
There's a
day.
difference. There's a
You spend
difference.
the whole day
There's
doing the
a
smell
difference.
my finger routine. I know.
No, I don't do that. This is not. Listen to me.
I think you.
I
think
get what
you
I
do.
want. Listen to me. I have never gotten what I want. That's why I don't sweat females. I've had my choices. Look, slim and big. I've had them all. Tall, short, and all that. White, black, and other races. I've had my picks. Hey, listen, and they all like it freaky.
You like that? You
So-
like that those big saggy tits, or you like them nice and perky?
Let me explain something to you. I've had triple letters.
Third hour yet.
Perky,
When you
nice,
get it,
firm.
we ain't in the third hour
I
yet.
like them. Listen, I like B's, C's,
25 minutes away.
double D's, double X's, all that shit. I like all that shit.
Do we have
That's
a word?
I'm a titty man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a titty man. I like.
And then we gonna
I like
do
nice
the third
titties.
show
So
in the
you
morning.
like them slappy, like
This
pancakes.
this nasty ass cracker. It's fucking up the whole show. We were supposed to be doing business and shit in the morning and talking crazy in the evening on a Friday, but now we're doing his
Doing
agenda.
business.
How's your
You're
how's
not
your
doing
boy's
anything.
birthday? Did you jack? No, don't do it, Fred. God love you.
20 minutes away, legally.
20 minutes away from what?
My son turns
Man,
18. Then I'm
From your
going to
son's
unleash
birthday?
him on. Then I'm going to
18,
unleash him on you.
18 years, goddamn me, learning a whole bunch of gross and disgusting, erotic, exotic bullshit.
Say,
I'm gonna
Dre,
be,
when you gonna do a segment on beauty products as we know you use? You know you get your fingernails polished. I'm just saying.
I think he
Or
plays
you
with
admit
those
it.
assholes. I think he plays with those assholes through glory holes.
no.
I think you, Big Charles,
me.
are a glory hole
Tag team.
diddler.
All right,
Diddler
listen,
on the roof.
Listen to this.
I think so
I'm
too.
gonna let you.
Look at him, John.
Well, let me
Charles,
say
can you
this.
see?
Hold up.
Wait,
Hold
Charles.
up.
I'm not even.
Why do I want to hold up?
Hold up. Can I see
Hold
what?
up what?
Hold up. Let me see.
Hold
Can
up.
you-
What am I
ooh.
holding up?
I'm trying to figure out.
Can you see OJ?
Listen, man. I don't.
Man, he's disgusting. Look at that. Man, them coonans down there got more class than that motherfucker right there.
They
Them
do.
boys
No,
that
they
lose
do.
down there, white boys,
They do.
they
do.
don't even look like that. They don't play like that. That's
No, they
not
don't.
the average guy there. They don't even do this. What a clown,
Let me tell you
man.
something.
He's an
We down
embarrassment
here.
to the white race. This is what you call him, man. Embarrassment to
Hey,
the goddamn white
where you
race.
guys feel, you know, we suck on crawfish heads down here.
By the way, I just want you to know,
You know what I'm
Charles,
saying?
I'm naked.
We suck on. I don't give a fuck about you, OAJ. If you want to be naked, that's on you, bro. I keep telling you. Why you keep trying to pleasure yourself with men? Like, I'm naked. I'm a man shake myself today. I'm going to send you a picture. Who
Why
gives
are
a fuck,
you-
OAJ?
We already moved past the nakedness, Big Charles. We don't need to stay there.
He likes to.
No, he the one brought that up.
Subject.
Why you stuck on OAJ? What you trying to? Nakia made a truce with you. Now you coming in trying to backfire on the truce?
Hey, look, let me tell you something, bro. I don't know nothing about no truth.
Well, there's a truce. There's a truce, nigga. And we don't need Nakia's. We don't need Nakia's man trying to take up for her either, nigga.
See, but listen, as they would say, I'm the bigger nigga. Now, you know what I'm saying?
We know
Fuck
you a
you.
big nigga. You've been a big nigga since birth. You've been a big nigga.
You come knocking on this door. Listen, you come knocking on this door. Look, if you come knocking on this door,
Charles,
you gotta fuck with the
my
lumberjack.
hand on my sausage right now.
When you come knocking on this door, you gotta come knocking on lumberjack door. You know what I'm saying, Ali? Nakia might have look. Shark stuff might have opened the door.
I'll bring my sausage, no problem.
Look at the short girl might have opened the door, but the bigger dude behind the door. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're saying. All I know is you like to
Ali.
get your dick. You like to get your dick dirty.
You better be careful, Big
Ali.
Charles. You know Jake King's the
Dirty
big guy
dick
here.
motherfucker.
Well, he is the bigger guy.
Well,
Look.
my
Look, he is the bigger guy with the door. He has. Listen,
I would never
there's a
put my
difference.
sausage.
There's a
Now, I
difference
might
in
put
a man
my
who has the
sausage if I had
power
some olive
to
oil.
unleash the
If I
internet
could
on us.
cover my sausage with some olive oil,
Hey,
I might,
Howard,
but my
shut your
sausage
ass
is never
up, Howard.
seen.
Nigga,
Put your goddamn shit in the freezer, nigga.
I'm out. I'm out.
you out, Drake?
y'all.
Love you, cousin. You full of Claritin.
Motherfucker, keep
I
showing
see y'all.
up
Y'all be
goddamn
easy now. Have a
coffee.
great weekend, everybody.
All right, big dog. Do your thing.
All
All right, Drake. Go.
Take care, man.
Go on your date.
You
Go
gotta
on your
roll.
date with Mary, nigga. Get on.
Go groom yourself. Get your facial
What
done.
happened to Drake?
Nigga, don't worry about it. Stop eating on the show and go put your meat up in the freezer, nigga.
I will handle my sausage any way
Put that
I
nigga
damn
on
well
mute.
please.
You don't want to hear this nigga talk about no damn sausage.
Yeah, but anyway.
This crazy motherfucking ass. Motherfucking sick.
Kettles is fed up with the sausage talk.
That's not me. That's Ali saying that.
No, I said Kettles. Kettles is fed up with that sausage
Well,
talk.
you know, I think. Listen, the problem is that OAJ is trying to trigger somebody with it, and me and Ali having a conversation, and he's still talking about that shit. I'm just
He
saying.
already triggered. He triggered Dre with it.
Yeah, you know, I'm talking about other shit. I
Hey,
ain't talking about that shit.
I ain't got no problem with OAJ. That's my nigga, but he's just a weird motherfucker. That's all.
That nigga beyond weird, nigga.
You said that all day yesterday. You heard everything that motherfucker. He's been doing that for now, what? Almost 6 months, a year? Shit. That motherfucker weird.
What being weird? Yeah, he is
Bro,
weird.
I mean, but it's different than we all weird. But he got
I
he
agree.
got some.
No,
He got a
I
fetish.
agree to that.
He got a
Yeah.
fetish. He got a
Yeah, he
fetish
got a-
for some other kinky Yankee shit. Like
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
show
yeah,
up.
yeah. I
Just
agree.
by
I
us,
agree.
just by us talking about him right now, is feeding his alter ego. He's getting
Yeah, well.
bigger and gutsier. You know, I try not to even play into his shit because we got so much ground to cover.
So, but wait, look. So, what did my girl Nakia have to make a truth song? I still y'all need to tell me, catch
what
me
it
up.
was, you know how she get all sentimental and shit. You know, she's a female.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, she.
But it's been going on for years. When he say something about Oakland, when he says something, it's like it just takes all the hair out of her, and she wasn't having a good day, and he just came at her like they usually do. But she ain't gonna win with him. And
Who with
she should know
OAJ
that.
or with your boy?
She's not gonna win with him. She gonna throw up and kill herself because she not built like that. And he knows how. He didn't sit around. He knows Oakland fucks with her. He didn't listen to us to tease her, and then comes back at her. And the day just ain't a good day for her. And we all have them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You know what up. Yeah. So they made it through. Jay came back in and made her feel good and told her not to do that no more. And he said he wouldn't do that no more, which is only gonna last until next week. Same shit.
Oh, what he did that today? He made a truth
Now,
today.
why are you poking a hole in what I?
No, because I didn't understand. No, look,
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Fred. That, you know,
Because I wanted to. Because I wanted. He asked the question, nigga.
I did ask the question. I asked the question.
Yeah, but
Why you sitting back there like a little cat? Why you sitting back there? Well, get
how
it
long
straight.
it's gonna last? Why are you poking the hole on how long it's gonna last? Maybe OAJ turned over. Maybe OJ turned over a new league.
Right, Lather.
Bullshit. He ain't got. Shut up, Snitchy. This is the men talking.
Lathers, I want a truce. I want to fill out some paperwork so I can get one of these peace treaties because King Fred shoot me on a regular. And Caesar shoot me on a regular. Cuddle shoot me
I ain't
on
say
a regular.
nothing. What did I say? Man, look at me. I ain't talking to you in a minute, man. Stop it, man.
Ali, why you want a truce with Ali? He don't even bother you.
He called me the Gorilla Bear Mix.
Say,
Tell
don't
me that.
nigga.
Gorilla Bear Mix.
Hold up. She trying to get some Donald Trump executive decisions in this motherfucker. Don't give it to her. She trying to get you some executive orders for her to do some dumb ass shit.
Why are you guys trying to be? Why are you guys trying to belittle the truth?
Because you made all these.
Wait.
Don't cheapen the truth.
Hold up. I didn't belittle the truth. I just want to know if my girl got mad. Cause look, this is what happened. Ali said, "Why you said we made truce with your old lady. Well, now you gonna come." I said, "Well, look, the little girl answered the door, but the big dude behind the door." So I said, in the end, I said, "So what happened to my girl for blah blah blah?" And then Fred started filling me in, and then he came to and he poked the hole and said it's not gonna last long because you know OAJ. Yeah, well, you know.
And all I was saying is why OAJ ain't said nothing. He ain't done nothing. Why?
Yes, he has. Why?
They talking about
Because he's sitting down there like a fat pig eating, and he's having it his way, and we still talking about it. And you set it all up again because we've all been trained by your punk ass, and you sitting back acting like you're not here. You're a signifying monkey, nigga. You're a signifying monkey, Lathers.
Why you blaming him now?
Hold on.
Man, I got 6 sisters, and that nigga he's a signifying monkey. Just sit around signifying, stir up shit. Because I know how to do it too. Shit.
Okay, hold on. How can I be the signifying monkey when I was the one who set up the truth and said, let's leave it alone?
Right.
Now, there's a signifying monkey. If there's a signifying monkey in this whole process, it's you, Fred. Because then what you try to do, you trying to poke at OAJ, and you saying, yeah, and this is what he's gonna do, and
that's all you got to go fat ass hanging around for, because we just need somebody to fuck with. Now you want me not to leave, make a truce? No, ain't no goddamn truth.
Make a truth.
It is a truth. The only reason why
why is Fred coming in here talking crap and he wasn't even here during the whole truce negotiations? He was missing in action.
I was.
Right.
No, you wasn't.
I figured you could handle your own because I told you stop getting.
Hey, Fred.
You almost had a goddamn heart.
Hey, Fred.
What?
Say, bro, put your head on. Chill out.
Yeah, chill out.
Chill out, Negro.
Yeah, Chocolate Peach and OAJ are cool, and it'd be cool.
Yeah, but you trying sound like you trying to stir some shit up.
Yeah, we don't need your signifying.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you trying to start some shit up.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let's get something. I was just giving you a truth, nigga.
Let the record.
No, Fred was in here with his four-faced self trying to start more shit. That's what.
Yeah, coming in here like Fox News. Go ahead now.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
What you saying? What you saying, Fred?
Every time they kick him off, and then he let him back, and then we all go to fight at one another. And this motherfucker
who fighting with one another?
Over there.
Wait. Who fighting with one another?
Nigga, he was poking at the woman, and they had to make a truce this morning. He had him almost about to knock the breeze.
You wasn't even there.
No, you asked me the question, and I
you
told
wasn't
you.
Even there. Fred, you wasn't even there.
He played a hot grits eating.
Say, Fred,
you weren't even there. Number one, you weren't there when it happened. Number one. Number two, whether you guys like it or not,
when Howard gonna stay, Howard. You listen to you trying
no, when Howard
stay, whether you like it or not.
Howard adds good content to the show. What I want Howard to do, because he is knowledgeable and does add information, I would like him to concentrate on doing that versus being incendiary. He's agreed to it. But
no, he agreed to something else. He agreed to not.
How you gonna tell Lathers what he agreed to? And Lathers
I didn't agree to that. I agreed. I agree. I wasn't.
Well, he can light your. Well, he can light your ass up. This has nothing to do
come on with it. Come on with it. That's what I want.
Well, he does. He lights your ass up whenever he wants to. I don't get in the middle of that.
Whatever he wants. I don't give a shit about what he do. He's nothing to me. He's not relevant to me. I don't give a fuck about what your little fat white boy friends say. With his relevant ass, with his fake ass, with his fake ass pilot license. He can blow smoke up your ass as far as I'm concerned. To be honest with you.
That's your headphones.
Whose headphones sound like they in the bed and having sex?
Being a little disingenuous, Fred, by saying that I don't bother you because you got me on your mind every minute that I'm on.
I don't think so, bud.
Ask everybody
Like
else.
a refund.
It's all the Jew all the time with you. Well, because I ate my.
You do have him on your mind. You do have him on your mind a lot, Fred.
Shut up, man. I ain't fucking with you.
I'm just saying you have him on your mind a lot.
Okay,
You know,
well,
you can't get him off your mind. You can't get
are you
Howard
off-
off
By the
your
way, that was
mind.
a Yam Pladuk. That was Yam Pladuk.
You
You
need to go
think about it all
practice your
the
speech today.
time.
I
And
thought you
now
was
I'm
going to
thinking about
You think Howard
doing a little
your
execution with my
mind.
sausage.
Ready? You think about him all the time.
Hey, Fred, you want to see my sausage? I think
That's
you
it
do.
right there.
I think you want to see my sausage, don't you?
Oh Lord.
There's nothing wrong with showing your sausage.
You done ran everybody off showing your sausage. Take a bow.
Well, let me say something. If anybody got ran off because whatever OAJ saying, he triggered him.
Oh, come on,
Everybody got
Charles.
ran off.
You're triggered. You're triggered too.
Y'all just got soft sugar toilet paper tissue feelings.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't listen. Oh, body, he really don't.
What'd you say? We didn't hear you.
I say you pride yourself in the wanting to trigger people. You trigger no one.
I trigger everybody. What are you talking about?
You certainly triggered King Fred. King Fred,
Yeah.
get the t-shirt out.
He triggered you. He triggered you too, Big Charles. You keep fucking with him.
He's like, you triggered me.
Triggered.
I like you. Listen, I like your bullshit. I'm gonna tell you.
You
Because
like
saying
you
yourself,
like OAJ bullshit, and you like anal plugs.
I like everybody. Listen. I like everybody. Oh, listen. Let me tell you something. I like all that shit. I like bullshit. I like bullshit. I like motherfuckers who start shit. I like motherfuckers who want to fight. I like all that shit.
Okay. Well, when we ask you about it in the future, nigga, don't come over here acting like you ain't said that.
But look, I ain't never said about no finger. But look, I ain't said about no.
know. Forget about your finger. I just want to know if you got in a drawer a nice strap-on for your girlfriends.
Deal
What you
with-
got?
deal
What
with
you
that
got,
thing.
Big Charles?
Be careful
Big
what you
Charles. Big Charles.
say.
I know you're waiting for those golden words. Baby, it's my turn.
Big Charles.
Yeah. His mic is triggered. Scissors, your mic is triggered.
You might got an anal plug in it, Scissors.
I never triggered a microphone.
That's what it sounds like. Something trying to squeeze out them butt cheeks. What's up, Fred? Why it look like you be throwing up gang signs when you dance, nigga? Fred look like
They're
he
doing
throwing
the grits and sausage dance.
that nigga look like he throwing up Vallejo when he dance. What you doing, Fred?
The grits and sausage dance. Look at him. Grits and sausage. Grits and sausage.
Listen to that nigga.
Put your grits up.
Oh my God. Fred.
What's up, big dog?
Well, I just want to let you know.
What's up, little homie? What's up, little homie?
You put
Yeah,
I
I
see
just
you
want to let you
dancing
know.
with that Vallejo sign up in your
And I've
hand.
been showing them my sausage. What do you think?
You didn't tell me you was a gangster, Fred.
Happy birthday. Although it's still not really your birthday.
Fred, you stupid. Nigga said,
Happy birthday.
See, now they can all talk about you because they go, I can't talk about him because he's a minor.
You've been in the pen, nigga.
But
You
they're
gotta
all
talk
fucking
through the glass.
pussies.
Talk through the glass, nigga.
They're all pussies. All of you. Pussies.
Talk to
Now
the
you got
glass,
an 18-year-old. You want to go? Now you want to say things, Fred?
Who's a pussy?
What you want to say,
Jonathan
Fred?
is 18 now.
Who's a pussy?
Happy birthday.
Come
Who's
on,
a pussy,
Fred.
OAJ?
Well, Fred's a big pussy. Now
Damn.
he's got his mouth shut.
But you said we are all a pussy, so who else is it?
Well, there's a lot of pussies on this show.
Okay.
Some of them have bolted because they got triggered.
You said they bolted, huh?
They got
bolted.
triggered.
He said they bolted.
They bolted. Bolted, yes.
What's
Like
going
he
on,
jumped
Chocolate
out-
Peach? Looked like you was ready to kill earlier. What's going on? You all right? You had a Subway today?
Remember, we're not supposed to talk about it.
Well, here, take this.
It looked like a sandwich.
Oh,
Oh, that looked like some frozen pomegranate.
Oh, that's a croissant here, partner.
You eat meerkat food now.
Oh, that's a little croissant.
You see, that's what meerkats eat. The motherfuckers is thin. Look at that nigga behind you. That nigga is in shape. But you got some watermelon, strawberries.
Strawberries and granola with
Okay,
mango,
there you go.
mango
Work on
and
it.
papaya.
There you go, girl. That's what you do. That's how you live. Fuck all that other shit. Eat that shit right now. And then if you want a McDonald's Big Mac, eat that motherfucker a year from now. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it. Shit, I go get a Big Mac sometime, but not the meat. I just get everything but the meat on the motherfucker. And I eat that motherfucker with some fries and get me one of them motherfucking chocolate sundaes. I do that shit like once every 2 months. They be laughing at me. They said this nigga
Chocolate Sunday.
They said this nigga want a Big Mac but no meat. Managers be coming out looking at me. They be like, yep. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
messed it up. I didn't do the outro. We're 2 minutes
What
out of
what
it now.
about-
So we're
what
gonna let
about
it
cheese,
go.
Go on and do
Ali?
it. Go on and do it, nigga.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Ali, what about cheese? You get cheese on it?
No. That's beef. Cheese is beef.
And we'd like to thank our host, Lion J. King, for hosting us. Show is over, but don't you cry.
I don't want to dance with no bears, so let me stop.
No need to say goodbye. 2 fun hours just flew by. Tomorrow's here, now dry your
I'm gonna send you some t-shirts, Howard.
For the third hour of power.
What kind of t-shirts you
Truck
like?
you. Truck you. We'll get John to take care of that.
Oh, you want some truck you t-shirts? I can get you some.
No one knows what it means over here.
Yeah, you better cut that acapella down.
That's my favorite part right there.
You trying to get me cut.
He's heard it.
Come on.
He know it.
I bet. You trying to get a nigga in trouble with your motherfucking snake ass.
To our sister Daphne, I'm not sure where our sister Mo is today.
But don't worry about it. Don't call up a roach, goddammit. We don't want her. We've been doing good.
I could text her sister or we
No,
can-
don't do that.
one of us
Don't do
can
that. Don't text her for that.
Got very
motherfucking
high
Daphne.
squealed
Wow.
appearance.
Daphne look like she got a big old booty. Daphne got a big old butt. I know I told you I'd be true, but Daphne got a big old butt. So I'm leaving you. See ya.
Oh,
Wow, I haven't heard that in forever.
I know, because I'm an old nigga. I hear it every day. I'll be playing LL Cool J, Dear Yvette, and all that shit all day long.
Yes, sister. I saw our sister Chocolate Peach.
There she go. You look beautiful, Sister Nikki. Y'all motherfuckers just want somebody to call you beautiful.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody gonna call you beautiful because you told your sister she was beautiful. So what? Nigga, you still got a big old booty, Daphne.
So, Professor Keone, Aretha Franklin is deceased. So how would I be telling her hello? I'm still with the living.
Oh, I guess you're talking about them big old legs you got.
He don't know nothing about my legs.
Yeah, he do. He's seen them motherfuckers.
Let me ask you guys so what is the premise of the third hour of power?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going on mute. Explain, Snitchy.
Oh no, Puddles. And would any king like that answer Lathers?
I ain't making go. You running the board.
When I was
And running the board has nothing to do with the
But
topic.
you guys tell her to go in the back, shut up, she ain't no king. I'm asking you all, what is the premise?
We don't do that in the third hour. We don't do that in the third hour power pop.
Yes,
What do you do? I'm asking you, what do you do? What is your premise? Why do you exist?
Well, right now I'm picking flowers and I'm trying to get her to talk. She won't talk. OAJ was talking about sausages and everything earlier.
Oh, now you wanna act like you told him to. You told me to put him on mute about them sausages.
So the premise. So it's a premise about sausage.
What about?
Is the premise that it's about sausages?
Yeah, we was showing him. He was telling us the label of it, what kind it was, how he cooked it, and then Snitchy Poo.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. Now what would be interesting about sausages is what's inside of a sausage and how they make them. It would be great if you guys had that information, and maybe it would stop people from eating sausages.
Well, I know that sausages come with, sometimes certain types of mincemeat is put through an extruder, which is filled into intestines of some sort. Pig, I want to say.
Yeah.
In most
All
cases.
kind of intestines.
Casings, they call it.
And
But I
they're
can look up
all
the
meat.
official if you like to know. The official.
This is spoken by a woman who has eaten scrapple.
I think that's good information to get out so people know what they eat when they eat a sausage or a hot dog.
So which one of you buckets are willing to get that information?
I'm going back on mute because this
See?
is not helping me today. This is not helping me today. I got food poisoning yesterday, and I'm already feeling bad. Now y'all talking about sausages.
Oh,
I can
Sorry,
help
brother.
you with that food poisoning. Go out and
Oh,
get
man.
yourself some. Tell your doctor you want to have some Cipro in the medicine cabinet, and when you know it's food poisoning, take the Cipro.
And how do we know if the meat that our farmers are serving us is safe? How do we know, really? Because they
I
can't.
can only speak about my meat, Jay. I don't know about anybody else.
Well, the meat that the farmers produce, none of it is safe. But some of the animals have eaten grass most of the farming time. So I don't know if grass is safe in pus and flesh of an animal.
It's not.
You just described Big Charles' booty hole entry.
We just did the research, remember, Ali? About the contaminants that's in the grass.
Described. You just described what King Charles does.
He's gonna see. This is what I'm talking about. Remember, we were talking about the feed and the grain, and the soils being contaminated, and that's why we were going organic. We're coming to find out that the seeds are what you call it, Ali? Joe's or whatever.
GMO.
They've been fucked up.
Yeah.
So how can we ever truly get anything
fresh,
natural, other than other than to grow our own garden? When you go to fuck around with these foods and shit like that, You're not going to get nothing. I mean, it's literally impossible, guys.
It's too far gone. They did genetically modified organism all the seeds. So the only way you're gonna get some real food and real seeds is you got to go to the people that have been gardening since the 70s.
And they have heirloom seeds.
And you need to go talk to those people. So you got to go talk to a lot of farm people that's been doing shit since the 70s, and hopefully they haven't been taken over by the government to feed you motherfuckers GMOs.
By the government or Monsanto?
Both of them.
So it says here, sausage is a meat product typically made from ground meat, salt, spices, and other flavorings encased in a skin. It can be made from various meats, including pork, beef, poultry, or chicken. Other ingredients like grains or breadcrumbs may be added as fillers. Sausage is high in protein and sodium and saturated fat. And basically, they went on to talk about more about chicken sausage with sage and parsley and all that. But that's the gist of.
And so is sausage good for you? And is there a such thing as a healthy sausage?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
There's a healthy sausage. But you're going to have to stuff that. And I don't know.
Is there such thing as a healthy sausage?
Yes. Who you want to answer you? Who do you want to answer you?
Fred,
who the fuck do you want to answer you, nigga? The white boy?
Don't
you want the white boy answering RJA?
No, Fred. I want.
I'm done.
Stop yelling. No yelling.
I want Snitchy Smurf to answer because she's the only one doing research. Now, all that yelling you're doing will tear your intestines out. So if I were you, you know you're fragile already.
Well, see, the thing of it is, when you give him the stage and you ask him something,
I wasn't talking
I got
to him.
more information in it, and see how you fucking up right now. You turned it around.
I was talking to Snitchy Smurf. Go ahead, Snitchy Smurf.
All right.
Well, you know what? Hold on, Snitchy. In OAJ's defense, OAJ is the one that brought the sausage conversation, Fred. That's why he went through it first. He's got a whole package of it.
And Cuddles brought it back around, King Fred, after he wanted to get rid of it. But now that Lathers is here with the hot comb, we're back at it. And here we go. Yes.
Lathers don't use a hot comb for me. He uses a Meerkat comb.
Okay, whatever's effective. So yes, you can find healthy sausage options by focusing on lean meats, simple ingredients, and lower sodium and saturated fat content. With brands like Applegate Farms and Alfresco offering good choices. Lean meats, it says here, chicken and turkey are generally leaner options than pork or beef, offering a lower fat and calorie count. There's also vegetarian sausages made of TVP, which is the acronym for textured vegetable protein, tofu, or I don't know what this is, Cuddles, corn, QUORN, or cheese. What? How do you say it?
Is it RN?
QUORN. Corn?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't know.
That's some shit they trying to kill vegans with.
It's a corn. We'll look that up first and make your own decision there on that. Cheese can be added as a good option. So it says here, look for simple ingredients. Prioritize sausage with short ingredient list, focusing on the meat, vegetables, and natural casing. Now, I don't know what they mean by natural casing, though.
Let me ask you another question.
Yes.
Can anybody make sausage? Do they have to have special skills to make a sausage?
No. Yeah, you can make your own. But, I mean, it's a process. Go ahead, Howard. What were you going to say about that?
I can't answer that question. You can make your own. I don't know. Is this a healthy fixation on my sausage or what?
Well, it ain't gonna be healthy. You want to
take a look at those sausages you got there. There you go.
Are you gonna cook them today?
Got a sausage.
Okay.
Nobody's talking about your personal sausage. We're talking about sausage at the general conversation.
I'd rather Graham Cracker says some jackrabbit. Jackrabbit sausage, brother.
Snitch, I don't know if
I don't want to eat Rocky. Brother, I don't want to eat Rocky or Bullwinkle. No, thank you. Our sister Daphne says, Boudin is a good natural sausage. You make it yourself.
Boudin.
Yeah.
Is that meat?
I know it's from Louisiana.
Is it meat?
I have to look that up.
Boudin.
Well, sister says sausage. Let me see.
Maybe that's
Ali, have you ever eaten vegetarian sausage?
Yeah, one time. It was all right. It was all right.
So what did you like? What did you like about it? What didn't you like about it?
Well, Jay, once I stopped eating meat, I didn't like eating stuff that looked like meat, even if it was plant-based. So that was my problem with it. But it was all right. The motherfucker was good, man. It ain't got no meat in it. I'm sure it got some shit in it though that'll kill you, because all that vegan shit packaged will get in your ass too.
What's it got? Okay, let's not bring up
thank you,
Charles again.
Thank you.
Big Charles and his booty entry.
Lathers, you should know.
What's in that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Howard.
What's in that fake sausage?
You mean vegetarian sausage?
Well, I'm talking about that.
That's a great question. What is in the vegetarian sausage? I would like to know what's in the vegetarian sausage. And the reason why I'm asking, Ali, is because I love meat, but I want to stop eating meat. And I want to find the meat substitutes, but I don't want to eat meat substitutes that'll kill me like meat will. Shit, I might as well eat the real meat.
Well, here's the thing, Pop. The vegan meat is sometimes worse than the regular meat. You know what I mean? So if you quit eating meat, you want to quit eating meat altogether. Now I can show you some things to cook, like beans and carrots and tomatoes and stuff that you can mush together, and you can make burgers and tacos and shit like that. I don't fuck with that.
You wouldn't even know the difference. You wouldn't even know the difference.
Yeah, I got some recipes for you, Pop, if you want to quit.
Yeah, I want to try some.
Yeah, I'll see you some.
That's a good idea.
Plus, I'm gonna have to move in with you anyway because your dementia's kicking in, so I'll be cooking for you.
Wow. Vegetarian sausage typically made from a plant-based protein like textured vegetable protein, as we know now, TVP, tofu, seitan, SEITAN, or pea protein, PEA, so don't get it twisted, protein, along with various vegetables, grains, herbs, spices, and binding agent like breadcrumbs or flour.
You don't want to use neither one of
Don't
those.
tell Kente. Don't tell Kente about the pea protein, because he'll swear that he'll start pissing on shit.
In a heartbeat. He's in here now. He was complaining about when you ask about the third hour. He says they don't even know the meaning of the name Third Hour of Power. As a matter of fact, Plankton would like to add on an additional part of the show called the Live and Direct Continuous. He didn't ask for a vote or anything, but you should know this also, Lathers. Professor Keone really honestly has been breaching the peace treaty. But I'm going to say this to you. He feels that I should always read his comments. He feels that when I don't read everything he write, no matter when he write it, it's a problem for him. Here he is right here. Snitchy Smurf. Read my comments because I know Jay King is unable to see it. So there it is.
Yeah, well, the reason why is because he know if I was there, I would read his comment.
You don't read every comment of Professor
I do read all of his. I read 95% of his comments.
95% is not 100.
Well, you don't read.
I heard you, King Fred. I got your crazy. So here's the thing. I read most of his comments, but he wants me to read 100%.
Well, he said nothing productive was happening on the Third Hour of Power.
Yeah, he did.
As he commenting.
Right. Yeah, he
Well,
did. Where'd that go?
well,
Where'd that go when he said that? Let me go find that. He says here, after the first 2 hours, this show goes straight down the sewer drain for real.
why didn't you read that?
Because we were talking about sausage while he's writing. I'm not going to interrupt the discussion to read that.
But Big Charles was talking about butt fucking women, so the sewer
Yeah.
comment and that you could probably
Well,
mix
that's
that
probably right up
together.
Professor's alley. I mean, no
Well,
judgment.
okay, please, you're gonna trigger people with that word alley. Be careful.
Oh, okay. No. My brother Graham Cracker said he had vegetarian hot dogs. They were nasty.
No,
I made I had spaghetti with vegetarian meat in it. It was not too bad.
Why does everybody describe it as not too bad? I've never heard anybody say it was sublime. I almost orgasmed over eating it. Everybody says, well, it's better than getting shot in the head.
Everybody don't have an orgasm on food, motherfucker.
Oh, there's people that do. They got YouTube
That's
channels
you.
and they got millions
That's
of
you that have
followers.
orgasms, nigga. That's why you sitting up there with no shirt on with a soft
I don't
ass
have my
sausage.
pants. I don't have pants on either.
Well, that's why you got them soft ass sausages that need to go in the freezer.
Oh my God.
They got sulfites in my sausage.
To you, King Fred, King Chief says, please let me know that you're not locked out again. OG
Fred's
Fred.
not locked out. He's in the house. Who's fucking with Fred?
She's just reading to be
Where
read.
that nigga Chief
Oh
Inglewood?
no, I'm
Where
reading
Chief
the comment.
Inglewood from? Where Chief Inglewood? You ain't from Inglewood.
He wants to know, King Fred, how long does he have to intern?
He ain't gonna be no king. He can forget it. Tell Chief Inglewood to go back to Chief Burbank. Now, Chief Inglewood might be cool though. He looked like one of them youngsters.
Wait a minute. So, King Dre, how are you in here and not on the stage? I had a soy burger, he said, and had no idea it was a soy burger. Cousin, that kind of go along with some of the things you said here.
Ray, you always stuff up you have no idea of.
You
didn't
Hold
know
on.
it was a transvestite. You
Can
know
you hear
it
me?
was a man with a
Yes,
ass.
now we can.
Now you don't know it's a
Okay,
soy burger.
hold on, you guys. Dr. Dre said something that I have to.
Gonna kill somebody.
No, Dr. Dre said he had a soy burger and he couldn't tell the difference.
I know where this is going.
Why you keep fucking yourself up, Jay?
He said I had a soy burger, had no
Jay?
idea it was a soy burger. I thought it was real meat.
I know.
And that was seasoned to
Just like
perfection and delicious. Oh God!
That nigga needs some glasses, Jay.
Oh my God!
Just like the transvestites.
I knew it.
That nigga didn't know it was a soy vestite.
Lord.
That nigga found a vegan transvestite.
Oh my God. Dre, why do you do that to yourself? Of course you didn't know. You don't never know.
You got Jay can't even get out the car.
You had a girl with a full mustache and beard. And you thought she was killed. You thought she had a nice butt. Of course you don't know. Of course you don't know.
Give him the bird. You can't give him the bird, cousin. You open the door, gave him a seat, ask him if they like some refreshments. Oh my
He got
God.
He got Jay crawling out the car.
I knew where that was going. Oh Lord.
So
George, I gotta
crawling out the car with his bad knees.
I gotta
You have to come back, Dre.
You fucked that.
I gotta stop playing with y'all and become presidential right now. Oh, no. I gotta walk this shit off.
You gotta get your white. You gotta get your white attitude on.
Wait, let's see the
The bad
presidential role.
motherfucker.
Let's see
The
it.
bad motherfucker. The bad motherfucker.
Go ahead.
The bad-
Bad mo
the
follow.
bad- Look at that head getting bigger and bigger. The bad
There you
motherfucker.
go.
The bad,
That's
the
it.
bad motherfucker. The bad
Now you on the
motherfucker.
sideways
Where's my
walk.
teeth? You put my teeth on the stage, motherfucker. Let them people talk.
On the stage right now.
Put my foot on the stage, motherfucker. You got my teeth with you, nigga? You ain't gonna win. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win, bitch. Now back to you, Hunky. Where's that crap?
Professor
Yeah, put some clothes
I
on.
did
Look
not
at
rat you out.
you, big
Feel
nasty.
better? I'm wearing I'm putting on an ascot like you. By the way, I got a good restaurant for you. It's where they want to put their meat in your mouth. You'll enjoy it.
Who are you talking to?
Talking to you.
Y'all done upset King Ray. He wants y'all to have a great weekend.
I like to
Where
try
they
that
want to put
motherfucker.
your.
We
It's
can- we
the
can-
only
we can try
restaurant in
that
California.
What kind of meat?
It's the only
I get that
restaurant in
towel.
California where
I
they
get
want to
that
put their
towel
meat
nice
in
and
your
wet.
mouth.
My boy up
OAJ.
top. No.
What is TM? What is TM?
Ali?
Hey man, wait a minute, not Ali. He ain't gonna. Well, no, but
What's up, Fred?
hey, check this out, man. You see that towel around his neck? I get that motherfucker good and wet and whoop that motherfucker's ass.
You
Just
wear
like a
those
slingshot. Just
saggy
whoop his ass.
ascots.
Oh,
You
whoop that
think you're
motherfucker ass.
cool? What's wrong with you?
You got brothers, right? Man, boy, I tie your ass up, you wet. And you sitting your ass up here with the shirt off in our house. You walking through in a motherfucker. I'll fuck you up, you tramp. We don't do that where I'm from. You wasn't raised. Look at him. Big OP looking ass. Look at him. Walking around on TV.
That's my version of your ascot.
Whoop your ass with that towel.
So the
I went just a
Honeycomb
little bit on
Hideout is
me.
going live tonight. It'll be going live starting at 5, California. Y'all don't want
Won't
to
you
miss
send me the goddamn link? I can't even watch Johnny no more.
Okay, Cuddles.
You can't
I'ma
see
email
nothing.
you
You
right
gotta listen. He say I'm there, but I can't see
I'm gonna give you the
nobody.
direct pass to the stage.
It be all dark. He been saying,
Email it to
Snitchy.
me because you blocked from my phone.
Snitchy, can't you just if you just go into what they call this
Gay
program?
King Network. Right.
No, if you just go into what's the name of this show? Or
StreamYard?
this platform. Yeah, if you just go into StreamYard, won't you see it?
No, you have to have every show has its own code. So the
Oh,
code
okay.
that we have
Okay.
here is just for Kings. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I done for King Fred. I'm gonna send it to Cuddles right now, which will be like a seat. The only difference is y'all can't speak unless our brother says something to y'all because
Do
he's
you
doing
have
his
my
thing.
email?
I am going to send it to you right now.
You got my email?
Of course I have your email.
I just want to make sure because you ain't got my phone. You've been blocked 3 years now.
You have not blocked me. That's horrible.
I did. I blocked you 2 years
But for
ago.
no reason though.
Yeah, I had a reason. You was an animal.
So cousin, you got you what you want? Well, okay, hold on, cousin. What you want? You want a direct seat to the stage? It's only 10 seats, and I don't want to give y'all the seats if y'all not coming in there. Y'all can get to it through J King Network on Facebook. You want a direct seat? I'm waiting to hear from you. To our brother V. Bush, bless you.
We're all waiting for an answer, brother.
So basically, sister, the direct
I'm
seat.
holding tight to my sausage, waiting for your answer, Ali.
When I'm not, I don't want. It's your personal choice what you hold on, how you hold your sausage. Okay, all right, going
But
live.
I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
Friday
not
night,
wearing pants
free
or
for all.
underwear. So when I say I'm holding on to my sausage, and I show you my sausage,
Yes.
why does your mind
go
to a different place?
No, I'm just saying, however you wish to hold your sausage. You said it's yours, right?
Well, holding one sausage is a personal thing. I can see
It's
that.
your personal sausage. Is it my sausage? It's not mine.
Well,
it's yours.
these are yes. This is my personal sausage.
And how you wish to, hold on to your
Touch it.
personal sausage.
Hold on to my
no
sausage.
judgment.
Okay, that's good.
As long as you're not holding your sausage at the bus stop, it's all good.
Yeah.
Well,
some people may not understand why you would be doing that in public.
I think if they could come
Even though
up
this
with
is
a
public.
nice hijab for men, you could hold on to all sorts of things and no one would know.
Professor Keone, let's get this straight. Why you asking about seats? You don't even come here to the stage. Why you looking for a seat?
As long as you didn't ask about sausage,
I'm out of here, y'all. I gotta go.
You leaving? All right. I'm gonna email you. Email me back so I know that you got it.
I'm not emailing you back, nigga. This.
So how will I know?
I'll cuss your ass out. That's how you know.
Why would you care?
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you.
Why would you care? He's a very bad cousin.
You've been blocked.
All right, nephew.
All right, then, Uncle Taylor. All right, then, OG, OAJ. I see you, man. All right, Chocolate Peach, Young Meerkat. All right, Dre Hines.
Scissors is in here too. He in
All
here.
right,
Why did Ray leave?
Love you, Cuddles.
Was he triggered?
Big Charles in there.
Yeah, he in here.
Big Shears.
Dirty Dick,
And
Dick,
King Fred
Big
still in
Charles.
here.
That sausage is
Big
not
Fred.
fit
I
for
talk to
cooking.
Fred on the phone though. He calls me. We call each other. I holler.
Yeah,
at
that's
Fred.
true.
He's not. He hasn't been blocked.
You talk to Big Charles? He's
Yeah, I
got
talk to Big
sausage
Charles,
that's
too.
not fit for
I
cooking.
call Big Charles too. Sometimes I talk to Uncle Taylor.
Does he tell you about his dick and anal, whatever?
We don't be talking about that. I gotta go, man. All right, Daphne, but your big old boot. Daphne got a big old butt.
Professor Keone.
I know I told you
Cursing at
I'll
me.
be true, but Daphne got a big old butt. So I'm leaving you. See ya.
That's horrible. So,
That was
Professor
quite an
Keone,
exit,
we're
but I
talking
don't
about the
think he's
honeycomb
gone.
hideout, okay? You bucket. That's what we're talking about. And we're talking
a
about it going
honeycomb
live
hideout?
today. The honeycomb
What is that?
hideout is music. You've
What
been
kind?
here. You've been here for a year. The honeycomb hideout happens
I've not
every
been
Friday.
here for a year.
Almost.
No,
Yes, you were. You were here in March. And we're in April
I
now.
don't think so.
I believe so.
It's March. It's April 5th.
Yeah, but I think you were here in March. So it's past a year.
Who's been counting?
King Fred was counting and he caused me to think about it.
Yeah, well, Fred's nuts.
So the honeycomb hideout is every Friday from 5 to 7 California. Our brother, Johnny Graham Cracker, aka Johnny Graham, you know, he spins the best for us. So the thing is, I got two options. You can either go over to J King Network, which I hope everyone has done so, and you know, just jumped in there and are following. And then if you want a direct seat, I'm willing to do that. But the thing for you, Professor, is that you're not. What'd you say? What'd you just say? I already said it though. That's the thing. That's what if you were listening, I was already talking about it. So don't be calling me no dumb. You are breaching the peace treaty. And you know it. You're not slick. So anyway, I'm going to send Cuddles his backstage. I see Cousin want it. Who else wants it?
I always want it. But what are we talking about?
A direct seat to just come in through StreamYard.
Why do I need that?
If you wanted to listen to Johnny Graham Cracker's show,
I can listen to it on Facebook.
You have to go into the group page to hear it.
Okay.
J
I
King
can
Network.
listen to it on Facebook or YouTube.
Right. But King Fred kind of kicked off this direct stage pass thing because he was saying, and our brother's official will confirm that he just could not use the link. I made him a QR code. I did everything I could. So I gave him the direct seat and he was in there last Friday.
Fred is a muckraker.
So Professor, do you want a seat or what? What do you want? And if you want it, I need your email address because I don't think I have your email address. I might, but I don't remember now. Yeah, you said what? You don't want one? All right. So quit interrupting the show. Okay, so I'm gonna go do that while you all get a new topic going. I'm gonna send Cuddles his thing right now so I don't forget.
Is the topic sausages?
We have exhausted the sausage.
Yeah, we exhausted that one.
Yeah. So
You think the sausage topic has been spent already?
yes. Yes.
It's been spent and bent,
All right, well, I'll let y'all.
and we're not going to
I mean,
revisit
really.
it until Lent.
Oh wow.
You won, Sir Fish a lot. He didn't have another. He couldn't keep.
I got the Billy Ray Award.
You did.
Let's talk
for
about
today.
9/11. Let's talk about 9/11 and the Chinese construction. That when they get into countries, they constructed a bridge in an African nation that collapsed 3 days after they put it there, after they finished construction. And I saw a video that Epoch Times did, and there were at least 12 or 13 examples of buildings and bridges that just completely fell down after they were opened, and people died. So why would that be racist to bring that up?
That's not racist. I mean, if that actually happened,
somebody said it was racist the other
it should
day.
be talked about if it actually happened.
It absolutely should.
It didn't matter who built it.
Right, but the Chinese have they have a track record of coming into countries, getting the countries to sign up for things that they may or may not need, like a port. And then when the country can't pay for it, they take over the port. There are whole cities in Italy that are Chinese that were instrumental in spreading the virus back in 2021. They had Chinese people stand on the street in Italy with a sign in Italian that said, "I'm Chinese, hug me." These
Are you
are
serious?
bad people. Yes, I am serious. You could look that up. Snitchy's busy looking that up. Look, she's just looking. Did it really say that? Did the Chinese really do that? Yes, they did.
I'm not doing that. I'm working on an email to send the link. I'm listening, but you'll have to.
What kind of email do you need?
Are you
Send the
making
link.
a
All you gotta do is send the
generalization?
link. And
Are you
by the
making
way, don't listen to Mary.
Are you
People
making
hear
a
you
generalization, AOJ, OAJ? Are you making a
Well,
generalization?
I'm making an observation.
Because you said something the other day about
Love you, Graham Cracker. See you then.
about the Chinese spitting on the street. I was like, I've never seen a Chinese person spit like that.
You've never seen a Chinese person in America spit. All
Okay.
over Asia, they spit with impunity. They're
Interesting.
disgusting. I can look down a Bangkok street with 1,000 people on the sidewalk as far as I can see. And I can tell you the Chinese are the ones leaning over and spitting every 10 or 15 feet. That's true.
Professor
shocking.
Keone says, how OAJ, how is this conversation related to 9/11?
Oh, yeah. Well, the building collapsing in Bangkok is related to 9/11 because the collapsed building in Bangkok came down whole. There was a pyroclastic cloud. You saw that came out of that building. So some of the building got pulverized, but most of those floors, 30 floors, I found out that building was 30 floors tall, and the pile of rubble that was left from it falling was 7 stories tall.
That's nothing compared to the audacity that the Jews think they can come into Africa and set
We're
up
not
shop.
talking about that.
Oh yeah, well you brought up
in New York City.
You brought up what
in
China
New York
is doing
City,
in Africa.
You're getting
you
off
deflecting
topic,
on
sir.
what you Jews want to do over there.
You're getting off
What
topic,
about-
sir.
Well,
in
no,
New York City,
your topic is about
the Twin
Africa.
Towers being
Your
100
topic was
floors,
about Africa.
The Twin Towers being 100 floors. No, I didn't talk about Africa. The Twin Towers
Well, you
being
had to
100
mention that the
floors
Chinese who
only
built the
amounted
bridge in
to
Africa.
3 stories of rubble. 3 stories of rubble. If a 30-story building falls down into 7 stories of rubble, how does the World Trade Center fall into a pile that's only 3 stories tall?
If you going into Palestine and causing the world
I
a
ask
threat
you.
of
Nobody's
World
in
War III,
Palestine. I'll
what
let
makes
you
you
know when I
think
get
that?
there.
What makes you think that you can come into Africa and set up shop and think it's gonna be all right?
Well, listen. If you want to defend Africa, I suggest you go there.
Well, you wanted
But
to
I gotta
talk
tell
about
you,
what the Chinese
I
is
gotta
doing in
tell you,
Africa.
the Africans, when they
Yeah.
hear you call yourself an African American, they laugh at you.
Oh well, they can laugh, but I'm talking about how the Jews
You know why
want to
they
come into
laugh?
Africa
Do you
and
know
set
why
up
they
shop
laugh?
when you know that when you went to Palestine, you fucked up the world.
They laugh because they'll tell you that you've never been to Africa. You don't know anything about being African, and they're right.
People from Africa came to here to be with Kente
And then they
live with
became
Kente.
American. Then they became American.
Oh
They
man,
did it the
shut
hard
up.
way, but they still
Shut
became
up.
American.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
You
that's
have no
very
idea what you're
intellectual.
talking about.
That's very intellectual, Kente. In fact,
I'm not here to
here,
be
let
intellectual
me
with
hear
you.
that. Let me hear
I'm
that
here to
again.
let you know that your time is up. That's what I'm
Your
here to
time
let
is
you
up.
know. Well, your time
I
you
don't
think
think you
you're going
have
to
much
have
time.
as being a benefactor, a beneficiary
But
of
nobody's talking about that. We're talking about 9/11, not about Israel or Gaza. So what do you say now? I'm glad that you muted yourself. That was a fine choice. So do you build buildings, Sir Fisher?
I don't build buildings. I design buildings.
Right. So you then you know
So,
how
Brother
things.
Bernard, open your microphone or turn on your camera and I'll bring you up stage. All right, I see you. All right, here you come. Sorry.
Oh, AJ, I would say I would ask the question. Well, if the Bangkok building being only 30 stories, the Trade Center being 110, that might play into the differences there.
But the Bangkok building had a 7-story rubble pile, whereas both Twin Towers had 3 stories.
Yeah, but they were a lot taller also. They were how many
They only had
times
3
taller?
stories. 110 stories folds into 3 stories. You believe
But
that?
how much of it was pulverized too?
Well, that's the question. What pulverizes marble? Because all the marble in the lobbies of the World Trade Centers were also pulverized, turned to dust.
So are you saying that it didn't happen?
No, I'm saying that how it happened was different than what we were told. What can turn marble into dust?
So you're asking a question, or do you already know the answer, OJ?
I'm asking a question to Sir Fish-a-Lot. He designs buildings.
Okay.
So if the marble in the lobby, which we're told was the weight of the building coming down on the marble, do you think that that's enough to pulverize marble?
Could be. It seems like it could be.
See, I would disagree. Marble's one of the hardest materials we have, right?
Yeah, but you can smash it. You could take it with a sledgehammer to it and
Yeah,
smash
but
it,
when you're
right?
remodeling a
Okay, but
house,
can you pulverize
take a
Can you
sledgehammer, right? You can
pulverize it?
smash it.
But can
If
you
you
turn it
smash it
into dust?
continuously, yes.
Well, there
I'm
was
sure
no
you can with
continuous
weight. You
smashing.
did.
There was no continuous smashing at the World
Well,
Trade
what I
was
mean
there
by that
no
is pressure. Pressure. That pressure comes down from one floor down to another. That it doesn't
yeah.
take. You don't have to continue. It's just bam.
It doesn't. So what made all the floors collapse at the same time?
I don't think they collapsed. I thought it was like a continuous
Well, it
chain
came
of
down. It came
collapsing.
down, but if you notice and watch the videos of that, you'll notice that things are being ejected out sideways. And those little things that we saw on the video, look about that big, those are 13-foot steel support structure neatly cut into 13-foot lengths. What's possible? What can do that? Other than an explosive and a cutting charge that cut those columns into neat and uniform sizes. See, the building collapsing in Bangkok showed that even a 30-story building couldn't collapse and be pulverized. Most of those slabs from the floors, they all came together, they pancaked. But isn't each floor designed to hold up the
But
whole weight of what's
those
above?
actually, isn't that? I think that's a different building type in Bangkok, though, isn't it? Quite a different
Well,
building type.
they used inferior steel cables.
Yeah, but what were the floors? What were the
I
floors?
imagine they were concrete.
But how thick?
I don't know. By the
12 to
looks of
14
it,
inches.
Yeah, they look pretty thick. I mean,
So
building that I live in is about that thick between each floor. I can
yeah, so
blast my music; they don't hear anything below me.
okay, so the Trade Center was not constructed of that type of construction. It
was
would have been thin concrete slabs on metal deck.
Well, okay, let's ask ChatGPT because it's known. How thick were the floors in the World Trade Center?
Also, Sir Fish a lot.
They're probably 6-inch. They're probably 6-inch concrete or less.
Well, let's find
and
out.
And steel, metal
Do they
deck.
do they actually build buildings to withstand airplane, like passenger plane hits? Do
I
they
doubt
build
it.
them? Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't.
so.
No.
So
They're designed for earthquake.
here's what ChatGPT says. The floor systems in the World Trade Center, Towers 1 and 2, were constructed using lightweight concrete slabs poured over corrugated steel decking, supported by a network of steel trusses. The
Right.
trusses spanned between the core and the perimeter column. So it had two supporting steel structures holding that building up, creating open floor spaces without the need for interior columns. That construction was actually described as way ahead of its time when it was built.
But that's not the upper floors, though.
No, all of them the same.
No, what you just described sounded more like an atrium, like at the lower floors.
No, well, maybe they had one in the lobby. Maybe it was 2 stories tall, but each floor is
Because
designed to hold up.
you're not going to build an atrium like that goes up 110 stories.
No,
That'd be a waste of real estate.
I'm sure the lobbies were 2-3 stories tall.
So when the lobby is like that, does that make the structure weaker because you have that vast area, that empty area?
They compensate it. They compensate by making bigger columns or putting in brace frames or trusses.
Now, am I incorrect in saying that each floor of the World Trade Center was designed to hold up all the floors above it? Is that true?
I believe so.
So why would floor 40 fail on its own? Nothing happened to it. That story about gasoline or jet fuel going through the building, all that jet fuel was burned off in the explosion, in the crash. So why would floor 40, in solidarity with the rest of the building, collapse?
Where was 40 in in respect to the impact, quite a bit
The
below.
impact was up in the 80s. So floor 40 buckled and collapsed the same as 80th floor or floor 108. They all collapsed.
So you're saying that 440 buckled before
Yes.
the upper floors?
Yes, same time. As that you saw it cascade down. So how did floor 40 cascade? How did floor 40 fall apart when it was designed to hold the entire weight of the 80 floors above it?
I don't know that that's how it was designed.
Well, how could it
I
not be
couldn't tell you.
designed like that? Each floor had to hold up the floor above it and whatever was above it.
So if you don't mind, while our brother Sufficient thinks that over, I didn't read this early until now, but Professor Keone says to you, Howard, could it be
different time.
could it be because the buildings you're comparing were made with different building materials during a different time? How can you compare the two? In addition, he goes on to say, how many stories above ground level was both Twin Towers? 5 to 8 stories below ground level?
Well, I think you first have to address the situation that he's calling me OA gay. So let me tell you, Johnny D, fuck you. Now you can address his question.
Would you like for me to reread it, or
No,
he's putting that question to you?
It's a good question, but the World Trade Center was 110 stories tall. It collapsed into about 3 stories. Now, that's not me looking at it and coming up with that. That was George Stephanopoulos, who on live television asked the question, how could the building fall into this space? And there's hardly any debris. And you're only going to hear that live because after he asked that question, it's pretty clear he was told that don't ask that question ever again.
Ashiza Conrada says, didn't they have explosives on the plane and themselves?
No. Who would put
No.
explosives on a plane?
They're saying that the jet fuel was
And yet
part of the explosion.
And yet there's residue of what's that explosive they use for cutting to cut things, to cut steel? I just forgot it. Went out of my head. What's the stuff that the military uses to
C4.
cut
Something
tanks?
C4? See something?
No. Here, I'll have to look it up.
You want to look at?
Thermite.
Oh.
They had residue of thermite all over the building and in the remains at the bottom of the building. Thermite could have cut those columns into 13-foot lengths. What do you see? I don't know who B. Butch is, but I can tell you that it needs a lot more heat than that to melt steel.
Well, not to melt. It doesn't need more heat to yield. It might need more heat to melt, but not to yield.
What does that mean, to yield?
To fail. To get to the point where
all right. So
it can't support
the 83rd or the 85th floor, and he called me OA gay again. You're a cunt, Johnny D. I'll bet you suck cock. I'm sorry, was I distracted? The floors where the airplane supposedly hit, which I'm not sure it was a commercial jet like you think it was, but the floors were up in the 80s. So what would make the steel on the 40th floor melt? Or what was the word you used?
Yield.
Yield.
Yeah. What would make the floor on the 40th floor? What would make that steel yield?
I don't know. I don't know that that's actually what happened, as you're describing
That's what
it.
happened.
You know.
That's what happened. You can see it. What made the 40th floor yield when the airplane crash was on the 80th floor or 82nd? Something close to that. Let me ask you this question in a different way. How would you explain to me how the steel on the 40th floor weakened and yielded when the crash was on the 80th floor?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I'm not an expert on.
I am an expert. I know about everything.
You're an
on
expert
that
on structural.
No, not on
engineering?
structural engineering.
Okay.
On what happened on the day of 9/11. No, I would never hold myself out to be an architect or an engineer. That's not what I do. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm asking someone who designs buildings.
Well, I'm not a structural engineer either, so
But
it's
you design
a little bit above my my
But
pay
you design
grade.
buildings, yeah?
But that's different than what a structural engineer does.
Yeah, but I'm not saying you're a structural engineer. I said I'm not a structural engineer.
Right.
Nor am I an architect. You are. That's why I'm asking you the question. You're an expert.
No, I'm not an expert.
Have you architected buildings?
Yes, that doesn't make me an expert.
Certainly makes you a professional.
Right.
You can call yourself what you want. It makes you an expert in my eyes.
A structural engineer would probably have a better idea of what happened there.
So how do you know how to build a building? How do you know what has to go in? You're the one that figures out what needs to happen to make the structural integrity of the building work, right?
No. That's
What do
why
you
we
do?
hire a structural engineer.
Okay, but what do you do?
We have a general knowledge. But we hire a structural engineer.
Okay.
Who are the experts.
Okay, but you are an architect, and I don't have a structural engineer here to ask the questions. And you're certainly, if I brought you into a court of law and question you to prove your expert knowledge, would you admit that you have expert knowledge in architecture?
In architecture, yes.
Okay.
Not in structural engineering.
But you have a good understanding of how the building works.
Yeah.
And that's how you architect around it, right?
Yep.
So if I say to you that the 40th floor was constructed so that it held up every floor above it, am I wrong?
I don't think so.
So what made the 40th floor yield? And the 39th and the 38th? Why didn't it, when it started pancaking, why didn't the floors that weren't affected hold up the rest of the building, even though it was pancaking down?
I don't know. I wouldn't know the sequence of what happened, how it actually happened.
The sequence, if you look at it
you
carefully,
keep saying the 40th floor
it's an example.
before the other floors, but I don't see how that's possible.
And so Professor Keone says, Snitchy Smurf, so I looked up my own question concerning the underground floors. This should help Howard's question. There were
No, he
six.
didn't say. No, read what he said.
Well, I just want to get to the question.
Read what he said.
Oh,
Exactly.
God. So this should help OA Gay's question.
Fuck you, Johnny D. I hope your dick falls off. I hope you get a yeast infection. And I hope you get the worst case of diarrhea. Go on, please read.
All right. So there were 6 floors underground. If you add the 6 floors underground plus the 3 floors above the ground, we now have a total of 9 floors of debris.
The garage beneath the World Trade Centers were intact. 100% intact. No damage underground.
Sister Kamara says could have been a defect in the design.
No.
That we weren't aware of.
No,
I'm adding
because
that
the
in.
architects and the engineers that built the World Trade Center agree that the World Trade Center was built to withstand 3 Boeing 707s hitting it at the same time.
Well, perhaps they were incorrect in their calculations. Apparently,
Well,
something is
perhaps
incorrect.
they could be. Why are we talking to stupid people? Who said that?
Well, now, who are you? Who are you calling?
I'm talking to the one that called me OA gay. Again, I hope you
I'll be
get
back.
fucking diarrhea that
I'll be
lasts
back. I
a
got a
month.
meeting.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Hope it goes well.
You see, I don't often get an architect to question. He's a subject matter expert. I can tell you who's not a subject matter expert. This Johnny Fag D. I'm a subject matter expert on the sequence of events and what took place on 9/11, including the Pentagon and the Capitol. And whatever I say can be checked against the facts. I don't just come out and pretend that I'm an expert at anything. I know what I know. This Johnny Faggy D guy, he sounds stupid. He's not somebody I would talk to in a coffee shop or anything like that. He wouldn't intellectually stimulate me in the least. Although, Johnny D, if you stick around long enough, I got a prize for you. And these are raw. This is a raw sausage, which I would like to give you.
I don't want to speak for him, but he's probably not going to be interested in that. I
think he would be. No, I think he would be interested in some sausage.
So, Professor Keone, that would be a wonderful thing. I'd love to do that for you, but I'd have to go get that.
I saw that. I think like my grandmother, he's a hairdresser. My grandmother used to call the fags hairdressers.
So I don't want to speak ill of the deceased, right? But I'm saying that. Did you agree with everything that grandmother had to say concerning others? Just curious.
My grandmother had lots of things to say.
Yes.
She wasn't uneducated. She only had a high school education. She only had a high school education, but she read a book that thick every day.
Who was it? Mark Twain or Walt Whitman who said you don't trust school? I'm paraphrasing, but you don't trust school for your education. You have to go get your own education.
Sounds like Mark Twain.
It does sound like Mark Twain. So Professor Keone, if you have images you want me specifically to post, I can drop my email here and you can email them to me, and then I'll see if I can
email to me. I don't know which one is your email, but I have images. How would you like an image? And Sir Fish a lot should hear this. How would you like an image? And I forget if it was WTC 1 or 2, where 40 floors, the top 40 floors fall over like this. That's the point of no return, by the way. That should have fallen into the street. It was almost a 30-degree angle. There was nothing that was going to stop that 40 floors. In fact, they twisted and they turned to the left. There's nothing that would have stopped those 40 floors from falling over into the street, except for one thing. And that one thing has a one-word name. Thermite.
But I thought you said thermite cuts through the steel.
Oh, it pulverizes everything.
So
it's
then how
it's one of the hottest explosives. It's made by the military. It burns. Thermite burns at a temperature high enough to melt steel.
Yes.
And
Well,
if you look up the columns, columns were welded together. So if you look up the columns were several tons in weight, and they were 13.5 feet each. They were cut in uniform 13.5 foot pieces. What could do that? Certainly not gravity, not the building falling down. What cut those columns into uniform pieces?
Well, you suspect that it was thermite. That's what you just said earlier.
Nothing else could have done it but thermite.
And didn't you say it was reported that there was residue?
There is residue. There's residue in all the debris. Yeah. It's thermite. Residue of thermite.
So forgive my ignorance. So what was said about that when that was brought out? Like, why would there be?
NIST denied it.
Our sister Conrada says your raw sausage is spoiled now. You've had them out all day.
My sausage is quite fresh. In fact, when I touch my sausage, it was colder than it was, but it's nice and warm now. I like to touch warm sausage. I like it the way it cooks. I'm one of those believers that when you're going to cook something like a steak, you should let it attain room temperature before you touch it or cook it or do whatever you're going to do to your sausage.
Heaven help you and your sausage, sir.
Don't worry about no. You please don't be
what was the
concerned
point
with
that
my.
he's trying to make?
Don't be concerned with my sausage
or about the thermite. Watch out now. Which way? Professor Keone, are you going to send me something? Do you want my email, or are we moving on from your request? Because y'all don't want any trouble.
Give me your email, and I'll send you some photos that will blow you away.
You're gonna send me some photos that'll blow me. See, that's
will
loaded.
blow you
That's
away
loaded
about the
from
world.
you.
No photos of sausage.
Yeah.
You know, that Conrada, she's really a dirty woman.
No,
photos of sausage.
Hold on.
How do you know she's not a dirty woman? She might be.
That is your raw sausage right there, and we have been looking at it all morning, sir.
I have been touching my raw sausage all night long.
So she would like for you to help her understand your point about the thermite.
The thermite cut the columns that the building was made from into nice uniform 13.5 foot sizes.
Which means it was deliberate. I believe that's his point.
Well, I don't think it could be anything but deliberate.
So what is the point of causing this okay.
Asking the questions?
No.
I had a subject matter expert who I could talk to because nobody else was here.
Of course. No. I'm speaking about the tragedy itself. So other than we lost more rights, to our privacy, quote unquote, what would be the point?
Well, to this day, you have police, when they violate your rights, saying, well, in this day and age, you know what happened during 9/11. when you scare the people are quick to give up rights.
There is some truth to that.
There's a lot of truth to that.
Yeah.
And so
I don't want to give up my rights.
Patriot Act. Well, the Patriot Act. How big of a law do you think that was? It was about that thick. How did they make the Patriot Act in a couple days?
Well,
it was sitting on a shelf.
They definitely.
It was sitting on a shelf waiting for an event that they could bring it out. And they scared the people enough that the people said, "Oh, yeah, Patriot Act, that sounds really good." Well, my sausage might sound good to people too, but we're not talking about the same thing.
It's probably about as popular as the Patriot Act, but that's just a light speculation.
Did you know that there were 11 different exercises the morning of 9/11? Military exercises.
Whereabouts? No,
all over the U.S.
The answer is no. I wasn't.
All
aware.
over the United States. New York City, if there was a hijacking, I think they would have called an Air Force base close to them. But those Air Force pilots were sent out to Canada and the West. And so when 9/11 happened, they were on their way back, and they were not armed, and they were very low. They were low on fuel. They couldn't be scrambled for what was going on. And the controllers, there was an operation, I forget the name of it, but I have a listing of it. Well, I'll send it to you in the email. The controllers were involved in a military exercise where the military had control of their TRACON, their radar. The military could put blips on their radar. When the controllers in New York City realized that they had a hijacking, they called up the other controllers, and they didn't know who to call for military assistance because that had been moved north. And in Washington, D.C., the military assistance had been moved far south. So in New York City, when they had no jets to scramble, in fact, they didn't even know who to call. And there's a whole conversation that's recorded and out in the open where the controllers are all talking, and it sounds like this. Well, you're talking about the exercise. No, we're talking about real hijacking. Right, you mean the exercise we're doing with the military. They were all confused. Did you know that FEMA was at the World Trade, was in New York at 42nd Street Port. They were all set up and ready to go a day before 9/11. They arrived the day before. Now, if you want testimony to that effect, you can look at the testimony to the 9/11 Commission that Rudy Giuliani gave when he was talking about he was in the World Trade Center. Oh, Rudy Giuliani and the Office of Emergency Management, they were initially in World Trade Center 3, the Solomon Brothers building. That's where and they left. They left before the airplanes hit. And when people went up there, and there's video of it, there's coffee cups that are still steaming, sandwiches left on the desks. They got the fuck out of there fast. And that was before any airplane hit one of the trade centers. So when I tell you I'm a subject matter expert on the sequence of events and the times of what happened on the World Trade Center, better believe it. And I think I'm one of the few people that still know this stuff. You have questions?
Okay, so just a thought. So you say that their sandwiches and their coffee, the sandwiches were still there and their coffee still hot.
Something made them get out of there fast.
Could it be the exercise? Were they a part of the exercise? You know how like when you have a fire drill?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
They knew about the
They knew
exercise.
that it was really going to
But
happen.
before there was anything real
Okay, I
going
just want to
on.
make. Sorry, thank
Yeah,
you.
before there was anything real with the planes,
Okay, got it.
they got the fuck out of Dodge.
Got it.
Something
Okay.
told them, get the fuck out.
And you feel that was the exercise that they abandoned everything?
No.
That's how I was trying to figure out.
No,
So
that
then,
had nothing to do with the exercise. They
so
were in
they got the
danger.
real information that something real was about to happen, and they got out of Dodge.
Somebody set a fire and told them that there was a fire in the building, which should have been suspicious. I don't know if anybody checked it. But did you see the building on fire?
No.
And let me tell you what happened at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on CNN. And by the way, all the video from 9/11, CNN, MSNBC, CBS, every news station there's, I think, 72 hours, 48 or 72 hours of video that has been saved on the archive.org. And it's available for anybody to watch. Archive.org.
Yeah.
It's also got a video of Jamie McIntyre from CNN, who arrived at the Pentagon, and he reported that it was very strange that there was a hole in the Pentagon, but there was no debris. And he reported that. Now, he did later rescind that reporting years later, after something special happened.
What? His life being threatened? But what? But okay,
He
so
was
why would there
hired.
be a hole
He
and
was
no debris?
hired by the Pentagon to be their spokesman, and several years later, he disavowed everything he said when he was working for CNN.
Well, I mean, we do know our governance has not always been forthright.
When have they been forthright? Give me an example. You'll be thinking a long time. You would. I don't think you can come up with one instance where they were forthright and they told us the truth.
They keep their promises to those
To those what?
whom they will call their constituents. I mean, we're all supposed to be their constituents, but
No, I'm
keep
saying
their-
when did
they're
they? Not
forthright.
the constituents. When
But
did
as
they tell the
commoner
truth?
folk,
When did they tell the truth to the people? You know
allow
where-
me the
you know where-
weekend to think that over. Allow me
You
the
know where
weekend
you're
to think
getting.
that
Well, I
over.
can. You know where you're getting truth. You got truth because of Donald Trump. You got truth because of Donald Trump. Tell me, why did the information that the government had about JFK's assassination and Martin Luther King, what was the third one that they let out? Why did that have to be hidden from the people?
Well, I mean, they do that in many
Why?
instances.
No, I'm
like-
not asking you. They do it. We know they do it. Why did it have to be hidden from the American people? What do I got? 10 years, 20 years? I'll be dead. Nobody remembers JFK. The somethings don't remember 9/11. They couldn't care less. And yet they should. So when did the government tell us the truth about anything? Find me an example.
I'm gonna work on that. I think you've asked this question before, but I didn't take the
Well,
challenge.
it pertains to so much. Why did it take Donald Trump to open the records on JFK? What could possibly be national security other than our own government was responsible for killing JFK? That would protect national security and protect these scumbags that work in the deep state. But why can't the American people know what happened in 1963?
Well, haven't they released some of those documents now? People have
They're
requested
releasing them
certain.
now because of
Yeah,
Donald Trump. Otherwise, it would have been 40 years before they ever release it, if they ever would.
but I thought they put a timestamp on many of these documents. They
Oh,
straight up say
that
we're
was
not
20
opening
years
that for
ago.
50 years,
20 years
20
ago,
years.
30 years ago, it never happened. They came up with another reason that said
To
it
keep
needs
it.
to be extended. That's right.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that the ankle biters have stopped.
When you say ankle biters, are you referring to?
I'm referring to Johnny D. He's an ankle biter.
He's
not to be
he
taken
may still
seriously.
he may
Well,
be
see,
here
his
still.
story about the 3 floors underground. I think there were more than 3 floors underground. I think it was 5 or 6.
He said something like
However,
that. He added on
However,
stories.
I'll show you pictures of the garages underneath the World Trade Center, and there's no damage to them at all.
And he's saying 6 floors plus the 3 floors above ground.
Yeah, he's
9
wrong.
floors of debris.
I think let me see. I asked about floor thickness, and certainly I was not thinking of thickness when I was thinking about my sausage, but I was thinking about how many floors. So, how many underground floors in the WTC 1 and 2? Let's see what ChatGPT says. 7 floors.
7 floors?
Included shopping areas, service spaces, subterranean structure. Remember, the PATH train was also underneath the World Trade Center. Anybody ever tell you that the PATH train was destroyed or crushed? No, never. The parking garage, everything was intact underground, so nothing fell into it. Maybe the ground floor, there was some damage, but none of the 6 floors beyond the first underground floor had any damage at all. Now, perhaps Johnny Gay Man wants to see my sausage too much. Maybe he got confused. I think he got confused.
I'm going to vote now and say that he's not here because he wouldn't. I don't think he could let you speak on his name and not say anything. But he
Well,
might
let
be
him come
typing
on.
now.
Let him come on and say something. What's wrong with that?
He's certainly welcome to.
I can take it.
Yeah.
If he wants to take me on, mano a mano, brain to brain, I wish him good luck, but I don't think he will. And there was a reason.
A clock is right. A broken clock is right twice a day.
Well, I'm sure Johnny D is right sometimes, but he's not right in this.
Sometimes,
because he hasn't.
sometimes he's right.
No, he hasn't done any research.
As rude as he
I
is.
have.
Yes,
I have.
I clearly see that you have invested time into understanding what happened.
Let me tell you why I did that. I was living here, I think it was 2006, and somebody mentioned to me Building 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, huh? Building 7? See, I stopped watching TV at 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Mm.
And Building 7 wasn't discussed until 5 p.m. when CNN reported that Building 7 had collapsed into its own footprint. The reason that I remember Jamie McIntyre and I remember his name is because I got a photographic memory. I see things in pictures and videos, but I remember everything. And I'll remember the name of the CNN reporter that stood in front of the window and told everybody and to the anchor that it's now been reported that Building 7 collapsed into its own footprint. There's a problem with that. Problem was that when she was reporting Building 7, she was standing in the window. And she put her finger up and she said Building 7 was right here. Problem is that when she reported that Building 7 fell, the video over her shoulder showed Building 7 still up and intact. Building 7 didn't fall until 5:20 in the afternoon. And it wasn't just CNN.
No.
It was also MSNBC reported that Building 7. Oh, you got to get a good focus on that because that's a bad look. MSNBC also reported it, and I think
Refresh your screen, Plankton.
there was another news organization that reported that, and they reported it 20 minutes early.
You're frozen.
So how did they know? Oh, it's a very bad. Listen. Yeah. So
Are you coming back
CNN, you listening? You listening, Nicole?
Yes, I am. CNN. Yes.
See, I think you're the perfect person to talk about this with, and I'm going to tell you why. Because I got your attention.
Right? You're laughing at your own image right now.
I got your. Don't ignore him. He's an agitator. I got your attention, haven't I?
Yeah, I'm curious to know how you feel about the matter. Yes.
And I'm very sure that you are going to go out and look some of this stuff up.
Yeah,
and when you do, a fly on the wall is going to hear this. Uh-oh. That's going to be, oh. Uh-oh. Because that's what happened to me. See, I wondered in 2006 why I knew nothing about Building 7. I did an experiment one day. I was eating out with my friend Ethan at a outdoor venue. I was sitting outside, Ballackinwood, Wynwood Shopping Center. And I said to Ethan, I was telling the story to Ethan, and I said, well, let's do an experiment. Let's ask everybody that walks by how many buildings fell to the ground on 9/11. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And 99 out of 100 told me 2. And the truth
is us 3 the only ones here?
No. Well, let me look. King Fred is still here, listening.
Visual. I'm talking about visual.
Right now. Well, I mean, you don't have to be visual to still be present.
And Johnny D. Johnny D. A very cowardly
amazing
man.
How grabbing your attention.
We are in the 3rd hour of power. Our brother Sir Official, I said he was stepping away for a meeting. He was going to return to the discussion. So the discussion is rolling on. You have returned.
You missed the discussion with Sir Fisher-Lot. I was testing his knowledge, which I have no doubt that he is a subject matter expert when it comes to architecture. I was asking him questions because I rarely get a chance to ask an architect.
Yeah.
Directly. But you heard him agreeing with me.
Yes, I'm now. Keep in mind, I was in and out, but I didn't hear any argument. No.
Well, I asked him plainly, is not the 40th floor or the 20th floor designed to hold up everything above it?
All right,
and
so here's your mystery revealed. Professor Keone is still here. He says he's listening.
He's stupid.
Well, I mean, why would you say he's stupid for listening?
He calls me OA gay, so he's stupid.
Well, you guys are cutting each other. That's what you buckets do.
I didn't have anything bad to say about him until I saw the OA gay stuff. I would have answered his questions, but calling me OA gay
sensational
again,
like that.
He can go fuck himself. In fact, I hope he fucks himself with my sausage.
I'm gonna leave it right where it's at. So, at least we know he's still here. Bless his heart. And Plankton is around here somewhere.
Now, on the funny scale, and ingenuity, where would you put me, Nicole?
On the funny scale, I mean, look, I enjoy humor. So there are things that you say that I find humorous. There's things that you say that are absolutely horrible. Same applies to your
Yes.
fellow Rusty Bucket here, Professor Keone. The reason why we're on Peace Treaty is because there's some things that I didn't think was funny, but he persisted.
He doesn't have any balls. He doesn't have the
balls
balls to come on.
Funny.
He doesn't have the balls to come on and challenge me.
He
directly.
certainly can if he wanted to.
But he doesn't.
He has. You've interacted with him before. During the Block Talk era. Yes, he's pressed the one before.
But he doesn't want to challenge me now. Why not?
Well, in his own way, he's challenging you by continuously calling you OA gay.
Sniping. He's an
ankle
biter.
He's
sniping.
Ankle biter.
He's an ankle biter.
Like a possum.
Well, like anything that bites ankles.
Yeah, like a flea.
A
flea. Yeah, well,
or a fly or a mosquito. Yeah.
You must know this. You must know this. Your brother Kente, he will stand up for our brother Keone.
Yes, but
I
pause
He's back now.
I am the
loaded
pauser.
gun, no doubt.
Look, I am the pauser. I pause Kente. I say things to him, and it's not his image that's frozen. He freezes.
With that, I'm going to let you two have at it.
Well, no, you stick around. That is
I'm not going far away.
That is a confirmation.
Plaintiff says that you both play chess every day.
I want to play chess. He doesn't want to play chess with me.
He will call your interaction together a chess match.
Well, that's not a chess match. I know what chess is.
Wit.
Oh, listen.
You said a battle of wit?
He's Patriot Gregging is what he's doing.
Your microphone.
I got to handle some business.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
I want to eat something, but I don't know what. I do want to.
Well, we can certainly call
handle. I do want to handle. No, see, I have I bought this one on purpose. Let me tell you why. All my other headsets don't have a mute button. This one does, right there. So I can go cook and mute myself. And if somebody says something I need to address, I can step away from the sausage and unmute myself.
Yes. Well, I should hope that you're going to roll your chair away from the camera if you're going to do that. Please don't stand outright. Now, here's the thing. Today is Jonathan's born day. So what wonderful thing.
Birthday. What is a born day?
It's the day of his birth. Yes. Yes. It's the day of
I was there. I was there.
Yes, you were. And you're here right now. So that's
I was in the operating room when they sliced open my wife in a very unnatural fashion.
Cesarean.
And then
I don't know if she
told
wants all
him,
that.
yeah, because the Asians, they gotta think. First of all, they get more money for a cesarean. Second, they scare the women. They said, well, you got a foreign baby in there. You don't want to birth that baby naturally. I think Jonathan was 7 pounds something, maybe. I forget what he was. But they scare the women into getting cesarean sections, which after the fact and after all the anesthesia wears off are not pleasant.
Well, I don't doubt that at all. Now, I was going to ask you about the celebratory event that you're planning for him to celebrate his 18th year of life.
Well, can we
let us
D?
tune in for
Johnny D's
how
statement.
stupid? Yeah, that him. So SS, I assume that's Snitchy Smurf, but just because OA Gay took a random survey and 99 of 100 stupid people said 2 buildings fell doesn't mean he's right. All that means is that he asked 99 stupid people a question that they didn't know. I knew 3 buildings fell that day. What is your point, OA Gay? What is your
Well, I
point?
made my point. Obviously, he wasn't paying attention. I think
He
he's
did
got
not
some
say that
problems.
the entire. Now look, he said he qualified who he asked. He didn't apply that and say that the rest of us didn't know.
The reason why nobody knows is that other than the live coverage at 5:20 and 5 o'clock that was given
I
to
was
Building
looking at a
7,
close up of you.
that was given to Building 7, Building 7 was never spoken about on television again.
Ooh wee.
So listen to what I just said to you. So Building 7
Ooh
fell in its own footprint
wee.
at 5:20 in the afternoon. At 5 in the afternoon, BBC and MSNBC reported that Building 7 had fallen completely into its footprint and there was nothing there. That was true at 5:20, but not at 5 p.m. when they reported it.
And she pointed.
It was
Why
never
the fuck are
reported
you
again.
here, man? Why the
Find,
fuck are you
find
here?
here, Nicole. Find some reporting about Building 7 on 9/12 or 13 or 14 or 15, anytime after 9/11, because there was none. That's why it's important. That's why I didn't know. And when I found out that Building 7 had fallen, I said, huh? How could I not know about that? And so I started doing research. That's what made
Well,
me
then
the
quit
expert
asking
that
her
I
to find
am.
something.
That's what made me the
You keep
expert that
doing
I
your own
am, not the
research.
talking,
Do
not the
your own
talking
research.
I just said I did my own research. Sir, do you need a
Well, then quit
sausage?
asking her to find something.
Do
Quit
you
asking
need?
her
No,
to find
I
something.
want her to do her own research. She'll find out on her own. Do you need a
She had,
sausage?
I have her doing other things.
I don't think
Here
you
we
do. I think
go.
you're I think you're very rude. I want her to do her own research, and I know what's going to happen. She's going to look at something and go, uh-oh, he was right. And there's going to be a lot of uh-ohs. A lot of things you thought were the truth, you're going to uh-oh. I would really love to put my meat in Kinte's mouth. I just want to tell you
And see
how
now
much I
that's going
want
to
to,
get
how
us
much I want
called.
to, how much I want to do that.
So you aren't aware of this, but I save our archives here, and on Spreaker we put the audio version. That's what Spreaker handles. It doesn't take a visual.
Okay.
So you saying that you wish to put your sausage in another man's mouth, that's heard
I
and
would
left to the
really
imagination.
enjoy putting my sausage in Kinte's mouth.
All right,
Yes.
then. Well, that's what's in the archives. That's what's happening here. Okay.
There's nothing that I've said that I'm embarrassed
And
about.
you changed your hold it now. I thought I took Jew away from here and said not the J word.
I am
Jew
King
and the sausages.
Jew.
You wrote that.
I am King Jew and the sausages. What
No,
else
you're
can I do?
not. And
I
I
am.
thought we had an agreement that we weren't going to be just plastering the J word on the screen like that because it may be offensive to others.
Well, I don't have that. Nobody made that agreement with me.
Well, I mean, it could be
Who
an
made
agreement.
the agreement that? Wait a minute. Who made the agreement that you could change my name?
There's certain liberties that I have, being on this side of the mouse.
But don't claim that I made that agreement because I never
thought
made
we weren't
such
going
an
to say
agreement.
that's why we call you OAJ. I beg your pardon.
Well, the fact that you want to call me OA anything.
I don't. I call you Howard. That's your government. Or the unpleasant Philadelphian. But we said we weren't
No, that was
doing
my
away with
my
OAJ
mother.
in the unpleasant Philadelphian.
No, that was
We're
my
to treat
mother.
you
But
with decency and respect. Howard.
well, what are you talking about? I am the one angry Jew. I am the king. I am the king Jew.
Others. You specifically
Nicole,
done that to unnerve others.
I've had
Like the
sausage. I've had sausage on here in video for hours.
Yes.
About ready to cook too. I'm sorry. Did you hear me slap my sausage? Let me do that again for you. I slapped my sausage.
So Professor Keone says, SS. OA. Oh, what did you just call him, Howard? Oh my God. Anyway, he's starting to sound like those idiots who believe the planet is flat. You can't say that here either, because we have some here with us, maybe not right this minute, but maybe in a few minutes, who do believe the earth is flat. It's all kinds of opinions here, Professor Keone. Now,
So
if you
why
gonna call
is
me
it?
SS, I should be able to call you Professor Baloney, because I'm not
Call
SS.
him Little Dick for all I
I'm
care.
not,
But
no, I
but
didn't.
why should I
I'll let him suffer with that.
why should I care what he says? Has he refuted anything that I've said with the fact?
Well,
One time. Has he?
he's basically saying your survey. He's refuting the survey. He's
I don't know what
saying
survey he's talking
the
about.
99
Oh,
of
you
100.
mean the 100 people
How
in the
many
Wynwood
people
Shopping
thought? How many
Center?
buildings collapsed? 2 and
Only
not
one
3.
of them told me that building 7 collapsed. Everybody else said that 2 buildings had collapsed. Not
And
3.
he would like for you to give him credit that he actually did know that 3 buildings collapsed. He would like that.
Well, that's great. I'm not here to give him credit. I'll give him my sausage if you
Well,
want.
I mean,
I'm not here to give him any credit.
oh my God. So, Professor, why don't you just come to the stage and you could just, I mean,
I can tell you why. He's a pussy.
so here's the rest of his comment. So he says here, or those other idiots who claim we never went to the moon, there's others right here that believe that we have not gone to the moon. So you putting out qualifiers like idiots, be mindful. Some people do believe that. Some people within the King family believe that. So, all right. Now, or even worse, no Jews were killed during World War II by the Germans. I don't know if there's anyone.
Can you go back to his comments and show me where he has refuted anything I've said?
Right here, basically, where he says just because you took a random survey and 99 of 100 stupid people.
It was a random survey of people who were out strolling.
Yeah, of who he says are stupid because they didn't answer correctly.
100 people. Well, wait a second. Did building 7 fall?
You look like you belong
yes
on the stroll. You look like you belong on the stroll, you fat piece of sausage.
I will not have you malign my sausage, sir.
So he's refuting the fact that, don't throw a blanket statement over everyone else because 99 people didn't know the correct answer.
That sausage is the same color pig that you are.
That is an experiment to prove to my friend
that
Ethan
sausage came
because
from
he didn't know that there were 3 buildings either. Ethan didn't know. And I said,
that's
well, let's
human meat. That
people.
sausage looks just like you. Are you eating yourself?
I will be.
Look at that.
I will be eating
you look
my
like,
sausage.
You're a cannibal, huh? You're a cannibal, huh?
All right, I'm gonna let
that looks like it looks like you took a carve off of yourself.
Because Kente is not as intelligent as he would like people to believe.
Look like you took a carve off of your fat ass and just put it in a machine and grinded it out.
Is he keeping to the topic or is he taking us off topic?
Oh, we're definitely going
Well,
off
you pulled out your sausage. Came talking.
He's distracted by your sausage.
Excuse me, my sausage has been up all night.
All right. So
I laugh at my own silliness.
Oh, I know it.
And look, he ran away.
His
like
phone,
the pussy.
like
the pussy that he is.
I don't know what he's doing.
And Johnny D is a pussy too. He's a big pussy. Let him come on, show his face, and take me on one-on-one. But he won't do it.
Oh Lord, here we go. Now what? Now what?
You're always the
Thank you
scapegoat.
for putting that back. And when reading my questions, I don't need to hear your interpretations during the reading, please. Save your comments for after the reading. Is that understood? Professor Keone, do you think you run me or something? Is that what you think this is?
He thinks he owns you.
You do? Do you really think that? I would be interested in your answer. Because once you've made your, question, comment public, it's up to my interpretation. I mean, I'm not quoting you directly. Let's say this. I don't have to quote you directly. But do you think you run me? Is that what you think you do? I am curious to know that. You're definitely breaching the peace treaty, by the way.
That peace treaty was between me and Chocolate Peach.
Oh, before
not
your
between
peace treaty,
everybody
we have a
else.
historical landmark peace treaty. Lathers instituted between myself and our Rusty Bucket.
Well, why do you need a peace treaty?
Because Professor Keone doesn't value boundaries.
But
Sometimes
you
we
don't
don't value
attack him.
boundaries.
You don't attack him. He attacks you.
I
In a
know.
very,
I know.
in a
And
very
he knows.
cowardly.
He
in a
knows that
very
he attacked.
cowardly. Let me finish.
But he doesn't.
He
Okay.
attacks you from the sidelines. He's an ankle biter, a sniper. He attacks you in a very cowardly fashion.
Well, to his defense, when he attacked me to get that peace treaty applied to his name, he was on the one. He did press the one to insult
Is
me
that
directly.
disturbing?
I
You
mean,
find that disturbing?
I mean, it's a little odd, but we enjoy some of those things here. So I'm still waiting for
Like
you,
what?
Professor. Do you think you run me? I'm just speak now, forever hold.
He's a pussy.
I know some people who'd be interested to know that answer, aside from myself. So just checking.
No, I would like. I
am
would like to know the
am
answer.
not I'm not reading every single person's comment. I'm trying to read your comments.
I think he's
To
being
that,
a
it should be a
very
thank you.
big pussy.
Well, I guess he's gonna hold his peace. I should go outside and check for snow.
No, he's a coward. He's able
he's
to attack
weird.
you.
He's
able
weird.
to attack you,
He's weird.
and he's able to attack me. But he doesn't have the balls. And believe me, as the king of the Jew sausages, I know what balls are. And he doesn't have any balls. He's a cowardly little man. Prove me wrong.
I'm gonna let
He
them
won't
speak
come
to
on
you
and take
about
me
their
on.
observations. He
Well,
might.
obviously
He certainly can.
well, he's not proving it tonight. He's just an ankle biter. That's why I try to ignore him.
Here we Snitchy Smurf, could you be kind enough to go back and read my
Come on and
comments
read it
concerning
yourself.
World War II?
Yeah, why don't you come on and
Here
read
we
it
go. We
yourself?
adding on now. So he said that you basically had your mouth spewing. Oh, so that's the interpretation I think he doesn't like. Well, that's because I really don't want to. Why do I need to read big fat OA gay? Why is that part important? I would think you want me to just read your concern, which is you feel he had his mouth spewing nonsense, nonsensical nonsense at the time that I were reading. Thanks. Well, it's he wants you to hear his thoughts, whether he comes to the stage or not. He wants you to hear that. So let's see here. So
He attacked from
all right. So
behind
here,
cover. Come
so
out,
here,
come out and attack me
well, that's the
directly.
that's the snipe.
Again, I'll ask the question as relevant. In all of the comments that he's made, where has he attempted to even challenge anything I've said?
Aside from the 99 out of 100, I'd have to go back up and look, but that's the only one that comes to my immediate focus. However, going back to his request, since he was so kind to word that in a fashion that I can relate to, he wants me to go back over where he said no Jews. Well, let me just read it.
Why are we reading that? Because that's not
Because
germane to this discussion.
I think his point is
He's
there's many
hijacking the
people who have
discussion.
skewed points of view or don't have good information. So I guess he's wanting you to know.
So all 99 out of the 100 random people that walk by, they're all retarded. Is that what he's saying?
Well, yes, but no. I believe that's what
I think that's what he's saying. He's
I
being
believe
stupid.
I agree with you on that. But he wants to know that you're starting to sound like those idiots. So he joined you in saying, there's some similarities to which you both are agreeing on here. However, he separates by saying this. He said, you're starting to sound like those idiots who believe that the planet is flat, or those other idiots who claim we never went to the moon, or even worse, no Jews were killed during World War II.
Well, I would challenge this asshole to back up any one of those statements and show me in the archives where I've said either of those three things. I'll wait.
So he wants me to put you on mute now while I'm reading. Professor Keone, is it that kind of day with you today? I mean, what, you just got your knickers in a twist? Kings in the Morning is notorious for talking during reading. Whether it's
Jay
your
does
thoughts
it.
being read.
Jay reads comments over everybody. You could be having a heart attack and asking Jay for please call me 911, and he'll read a comment. So when is he gonna say anything back? When's he gonna back up anything that he's claimed?
Well,
ever?
I'm certain he's getting around to it.
Oh
He
yeah,
definitely wants to
we got all night for that.
No, as a matter of fact, it's 11:51. And being right now, our brother hasn't returned from his meeting yet, but we did give it the college try. Our sister Chocolate Peach has held it down the entire time. Bless her heart. King Fred, I don't know. He may have fell into a power nap. I'm not sure, but he's still here. We are the only three on the stage right now.
The only thing that Fred has fallen into is a bucket of shit. I never do that. You'd never see me do that.
What?
In fact, if I could figure,
fall asleep?
well, no, that thing, I turned it upside down.
Yeah, this is called. Well, this is the I don't know. It's supposed to be a heart.
Yeah,
shows that you care.
So
way.
he hasn't refuted that I asked 100 people. I was eating dinner. The point was to show to Ethan that Ethan wasn't the only one that didn't know that 3 buildings fell on that day, not 2. There was only one person.
Ethan an idiot? Are you calling him stupid because he didn't?
Yeah,
answer
he's
correctly?
stupid. He's stupid.
Why
would you make a comment about me? I asked random people. I asked everybody who walked by.
I'm asking about Ethan in particular. Does Ethan
No,
qualify?
Ethan didn't know. I didn't know at some point, and Ethan didn't know, but now I do.
So then why are you both insulting the other 99 that didn't know?
We're not. We're not. My point was, and I told you, there was no mention of Building 7 after the day of 9/11. Not one. Building 7 was disappeared from the news. If you can go find news, network news, CNN, any of them, where they even mentioned Building 7 falling to the ground at 5:20, show it to me. Prove it to me. It doesn't exist. To this day, yeah, look for it.
I'm since I'm going to be in there. Now, here's the thing.
George Stephanopoulos.
Okay, I was going to read something to you, but if you could hold your thought, because
Is it
he's
from
now
Johnny D.
Absolutely.
Well,
And
he's not saying anything. He's just an ankle biter.
He would like for me to read it.
He's just like a fly that buzzes.
His thoughts read back to him
Nicole, he's just like a fly that buzzes your ear.
And what
He's
can
a
we do about
gnat.
What can we
He's a
do?
gnat. And I know that idiot thinks gnat is spelled N-A-T, but it's not. You and I both know it's G-N-A-T. He's a fucking gnat.
Well, we didn't ask him how to spell it. So, in all fairness,
Well, I already know he doesn't know how to spell it because he's ignorant.
So here, I want to show him that I don't have to mute you to read his comment because we're adults here. So it says here, Snitchy Smurf, I didn't say OA gay believe those things I mentioned, but he sounds like those people. I
So what
didn't
does
have
that
to put
mean?
him on mute. I read
Well,
your
what does that
comment,
mean?
and you did not hear his voice. He didn't
But
have to
what
be
is the
muted
meaning
because
of what
he's
he
an
just
adult.
said?
And
I
you're an
sound
adult.
like
I'm an
what
adult.
people?
You're starting to sound like conspiracy theorist.
What's a conspiracy theorist?
Now that's
Do you
my
know
interpretation.
that the CIA made up that term, and that's a way to shut people down?
Oh, yeah. To deter people from listening.
Most
to
of the
alternative points of view.
conspiracy theories have been proven to be fact. We were told that the vaccine was safe and effective. No danger. Nobody died from getting it. Lie. Nobody got vaccine injured by the vaccine. Lie. The percentage that got vaccine injured was so high that they only needed a few. Remember the swine flu vaccine? Remember that?
Yes.
And that was pulled from the shelves. That was pulled out of doctors and hospitals. Yep. And there were only a few deaths attributed to it. And yet there are thousands of deaths attributed to the vaccine, and they didn't get pulled at all.
Sorry, I went to go get a
Now,
link.
why does he want me on mute? Oh, hold on. I'm going to issue a challenge to you, Johnny D. If you think that you're so intelligent and you're such a good speaker and that you tell the truth, I will challenge you to a 20-minute debate, and I will tear you a new asshole you never knew you had. Verbally, I will destroy you. And you know that that's true, and that's why you won't come on. If it's not true, then I suggest you come on right now and challenge me yourself and try. You know what, little man, instead of trying to get a woman to read your comments, why don't you grow a set of balls and come on and challenge me directly? But we all know that won't happen because you are a gutless, ballless coward.
To our brother Sufishalot, I see 2 links here. Do you want me to play these as videos, or is this just for reference for me? Okay, so my brother Sufishalot says complete physics of the World Trade Center followed by the World Trade Center 7. So there are 2 links here. How can I get
why don't you and I review those links?
FYI.
Because if those are the NIST videos, NIST flat out lied about what happened on 9/11. But we'll review them, and then if Johnny D, who you call Quignoni, the man with no balls, if he'd like to take me on Monday, I think we could arrange that.
I don't know if he'll accept your challenge, but
we could arrange it for right now.
And to our brother Sufishalot, thank you for those 2 links. So I'm copying them over, and I think you're back now, but you're frozen right now. I think you're on your way back, and
it looks frozen.
Yeah, and so our brother Gary says you could tell Kash Patel about that.
But I would like to challenge the man who stands behind a woman and gets the woman to do his dirty work and read his thoughts where he's afraid to read them himself in a most cowardly fashion.
Blessings to you, King Tony. Hope that you're doing well, brother. Hope the rest of your birthday celebration was great. So
I'm here.
He says I can
Come
look
get
up.
me. Come get me.
He says
Well,
I can
he's
go to
not
YouTube
doing
and
that.
type in Building 7 on 9/11 and I'll find it. So
But he's
okay,
not doing
Professor.
that. He's just using you as a human shield.
So Professor, are you going to accept the challenge or if you are,
Right here.
I need to be sure
Right
you have
here,
the link.
and we won't involve any sausage. No sausage will be touched nor harmed during this debate.
Plankton. I don't know what's
What's
going
going
on
on with his
today.
phone? First, you tell me he can't figure out his new iPhone.
You see, he's
And I
struggling.
thought iPhones were made for idiots. I thought iPhones were specifically made so that the village idiot could pick it up and figure out how to use it.
Well, I'm not calling him the village idiot. But he does struggle a little bit. How
do you struggle with an iPhone?
It's highfalutin. There he is. He's saying no, but I can't
You're
hear what you're
boring,
saying. I
man.
can see. Okay, well, I'm getting out the way so you can liven it up then.
You don't have to get out of the way. You actually livened it up. You were good to have a discussion with. Why would you run away just because they all tell you to get off the stage? Who the fuck are they?
Well, it's not that. It is Kings in the Morning. This is the third hour of power. I respect.
Well, that doesn't give them carte blanche to
We waited for our brother
disrespect
to
you.
return from his meeting. I hope that went well. To our brother Sufficient Lot. We waited for you to get back.
Does that give them carte blanche to disrespect you all the time?
Well, no, it doesn't actually. But some things.
I don't know. All I know is
There's a benefit to it. I don't mind funning around to a certain
okay,
point.
but what I know
speak when the line has been
people.
crossed.
What I know is people like Johnny D have no balls. He stands behind you and has you go out and spread his message. This is a man that would have handed you a cup of semen and said, "Spread my semen everywhere." But he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it himself.
I wouldn't have helped him with that.
Well, why are you reading his stuff?
Because
why can't he come on?
When you're in here and you have comments, I promote them. I promote everyone's comments, as many as I can. I don't get every single one because
let him come on. Let him take me on.
Well,
let him take me on directly. Why won't he do that?
Here's his response. Here's his response to you. I'll let you read that because you already know, Professor. And so there it is. That's his response.
It has nothing to do with the discussion. It doesn't refute anything that I say. He hasn't brought up one fact, not one.
Hey, OAJ, I didn't find anything when I searched for about the 40th floor collapsing first. I'm not sure. Where did you find that information?
Oh no, I didn't say the 40th floor collapsed first. I'm saying you saw that cascade when it came down.
Take a look
Everything was being outwardly thrown, right?
Yeah, take a look at those. At that first video, the first one was they're both by a company called Sabin Civil Engineering, and it gives a pretty good explanation of the design and of the failure.
Well, let's see if they're right, because many have claimed that the structure, the interior structure, was not welded steel.
Well, it's actually it's different than I thought it was. It's actually does have the core is actually steel columns, and the floors. It is like an atrium. Apparently, it was one of the first buildings that was built with the jumper cranes, the high-rise cranes that stack on top of each other as they go up. But it's fairly unique in that there are trusses around the perimeter, and they're held. They're also, they're tied to those columns, but they're also tied to girders girders around the exterior that support like three three to 5 stories of
They
which
built the World Trade Center to withstand high winds because the face of the building that was facing wind, that was a shitload of pressure. So
yeah,
they
but
were
they
built to
also said
move.
it they also said it was designed for airplane impact because
Three,
yeah, because
707.
yeah, not the big ones though. It wasn't designed
No.
for that
Well,
size.
hold on. 707 held more fuel than the big ones because the big ones are much more efficient. 707 were the first jets. They held a boatload of fuel, and they designed that building. At the time, there was only the 707, and that was the biggest airplane they had.
Yeah, it said that the airplanes that struck it were much larger, than
But
what
they
it
didn't
had
have
been
as much
designed for.
fuel. They didn't have as much fuel because the
Right.
fuel burn on a 757 is a lot less than what the 707 was.
Right, but if you watch the video and see their explanation, to me, I didn't watch the whole thing, but from what I gathered, the main culprit was the bending forces of the floors, and that pulled the exterior inward because there was buckling in those floors, and it took like an hour for the collapse to start because the steel was protected with
I don't have
intumescent spray.
I don't have your email. If I did, I would send you a photo of the World Trade Center where the top four, I forget one or two, where the top 40 floors twisted and fell over 30%, maybe more, 35%.
Mm-hmm.
But it never hit the street. There was no stopping when it went like that. There was no stopping that momentum. And yet nothing hit the street. It was gone in midair. I got a bunch of photos. Take a look at them.
Yeah, take a
Did
look
you
at
know-
that video.
did you
Take a
know-
look at that video. It gives a
Yeah,
better
I'm going to do that.
explanation than
I'm
than
going
I
to do that,
can.
but not now. But did you know that those 13-foot steel cut girders, one or two of them was found embedded in the building across the street? If it's a gravitational collapse, what had the power to take a 3-ton girder and shoot it sideways into the other building where it actually went? I have a picture of it, where it actually went into the building and was flat in the building. It was embedded in the building. What could possibly shoot a 3-ton girder steel across laterally from a vertical collapse?
I have no idea.
No, and there's no explanation other than a force that's capable of applying enough pressure on those girders to shoot it sideways.
I'll call you tomorrow at noon and let you know. Purpose law.
You're gonna let who know?
Let's
What are you talking about?
everything. So your relationship with your CPA and your banker.
Lavish,
you
you're
gotta
frozen
look
in
at
time.
both of these guys and
We can hear your whole meeting going on, sir.
He was trying to get in there. He was trying to discredit me, but like I said, I'll call you tomorrow about noon. And I'll
Who
let you know
discredits
exactly
you? You
how that
discredit
goes.
yourself. I don't need to do anything.
Is it lunchtime, Fred?
If you're gonna have lunch,
No,
I
we're leaving.
suggest you
We're
have some
leaving.
good sausages.
No,
Nothing
we're gonna
like
leave.
slapping your sausage down and
We're leaving
properly
at
treating it.
3. We're leaving at
Okay,
3. We get a Get them back home there, sir.
I pass on that sausage.
You guys are still talking about sausages?
Oh,
No,
that's
we
just
just
Wow.
started
that's
that.
been a running theme.
Cooked my. I haven't properly prepared my sausage, J. King. So yeah, we're still talking about it.
Oh Lord. So here we go. Professor Keone says, Snitchy Smurf, ask OA Gay to shut up so that he can learn something today. He is so stuck on his conspiracy theory that he's not willing to open up. So
Again,
is truly wasting his time with OA Gay.
Again, he has not refuted anything I've said. I challenge him to a debate, face to face.
Well,
And
first of
I
all,
don't need to stand behind a
OAJ,
woman. Wait,
Snitch, I'll be right
OAJ,
back.
people, you don't want to debate. You like to argue. You
you haven't
don't
listened to
want,
the last 2
yeah,
hours, Jay. How do you say that?
because I noticed that about you. I mean, like, why wouldn't you want a discussion? Why wouldn't you?
I had a nice discussion with Sir Fish a lot, but I've got an ankle biter. But I've got, well, you can ask him, he'll tell you, but I've got an ankle biter who has offered no proof of anything, and yet he maligns me. Why?
And would that be Professor Keone?
Yes.
So, Professor Keone, why don't you come on here and discuss it with OAJ? Because he's right there.
He's very scared, Jay.
Lathers, Professor Keone wants me to mute Howard when I read his comments.
No, that's not. No, he doesn't have to mute.
Go ask Sir Fish.
Keone, I hope you're paying attention, sir.
Go get the answer to your question, Jay.
Tell Professor
Sir Fish a
Keone.
lot.
Tell Professor Keone to come on the show and
He won't.
talk. Can you put OAJ on mute when you're
I
reading?
want you to see the receipt. That was a request.
OAJ, was it a good discussion? Sir Fisher-Line.
Yeah, it was good.
Huh?
Yeah.
He said it was good. You're always
Yeah, it was good,
expecting
but
the worst. Why is that?
But what? No, he said it was good,
Oh.
but what?
But what? Well, there's no but in there. It's just a
Let
man
him
with a
say.
sausage. There was nothing else going on.
No, he said, let him say what his butt is. What is your butt?
But he doesn't seem to be open to other
Points of view.
points of view about how this World Trade Center collapse happened. So he seems to be stuck
I'll watch your videos, but I'm not going to watch them now. That
And
wouldn't
that's why
be
Professor
polite.
Keone, he's saying.
That wouldn't be polite. And Sir Fish a lot.
Because
I asked you,
Sir
I asked
Fish-
you as a subject matter expert several questions, and you agreed with me.
But I told you that I wasn't a subject matter expert on structural
You're a subject
design.
matter expert at
Architecture.
making architecture.
Yeah, but not structural design. And like I
You
had
don't
no
have to be.
idea. I had no idea of how the tower actually collapsed until I saw this video. And also I had no idea about the construction of the World Trade Center until I saw this video that explained it. So
There's a black and white video from the 60s that shows them constructing. Because I have people tell me all the time, well, those weren't riveted steel. Those weren't steel welded beams. They were. People lie about that stuff all the time.
What did they think they were?
Well, they just didn't think they were steel that was welded together. That entire structure on the inside of the building was one piece. Same with the outer part of the building. They
it
were all
wasn't one
welded
piece.
together.
It wasn't one piece.
But they were not, they ended up welded together. So it is one piece.
Well, no, not if they weld them together. If they welded
there's
them together,
multiple
if they were
columns.
welded together, they can't be one piece because you wouldn't need a welding. If it was one piece, it would just be one piece.
They were welded.
I know that, so they weren't one piece. They were put together to look like
Into
one
one
piece.
piece.
But
Yeah,
but
into
they
a
were still,
one-piece
but they weren't.
structure.
But it wasn't one piece. It was made to look like a one piece structure, but it wasn't. If it had to weld other pieces together to make the piece look like one
That
piece.
doesn't, I got to tell you, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense what you're saying.
You're telling me
It
that
made
something is
sense.
one piece.
It made sense, brother.
You're
It
telling me
made
that something is one piece, then it has to be one piece. If it's welded together, then that means that one piece was welded
And
together
there's
with another
joints.
piece, which
There's
makes them
joints.
110 floors, Jay, could not be one
exactly.
piece.
Well, you said it was one piece,
Well, they welded it into one piece.
but it wasn't one
Well, you
piece.
got to take two pieces in order to. You got to. If you go weld something, it's gonna make one piece. So
If
you
you're
have to have
welding
two
something
pieces.
together, there were multiple pieces that came together to look like one piece.
But we're not talking about before, we're talking about after.
Well, I mean, I don't
I'm
understand
not
what you guys are.
referring to
I'm just
before.
talking about. I'm just talking about the fact that something is one piece. The only way it can be one piece is if it started off as one piece, and that's not what it was. There was multiple
Well, when
pieces
you weld two
put
pieces
together
of
to
metal
make one
together,
piece.
how many pieces do you have left?
Nah.
But it doesn't matter what
It
you have
depends.
left. If you put two pieces together, there's two
Still
pieces
two
that you put
pieces.
together to make
But
one,
now
but there
they're
were
one
still two
piece.
pieces.
Right,
No,
but
they're
now
yeah,
it's one
but
piece.
they still started off as so you put two pieces together
No,
to
I'm
make
not
one piece.
arguing that. I'm not
So
arguing that.
okay. So what was it? What wasn't he willing to bend on?
Sir
Sir
Fish a
Fish
lot.
Lot.
Well, he kept mentioning that or questioning why the 40th floor collapsed, or there was failure at the 40th floor before there was failure up above
No, I
that
didn't
floor,
say that.
or
I didn't
independent.
say that.
Oh, what did you
That's
say
not
then?
what I said.
What did you say then, OAJ?
I asked you if the 40th floor collapsed, where you saw it pancake all the way down, what weakened the 40th floor or the 38th floor or any floor below where the airplanes went into the building?
Well, the weight of all the other floors coming down upon it.
But the 40th floor or the 38th floor was designed to hold up the 80 floors above.
Not if they're collapsing.
It might have
Yes,
been
even if they're
designed.
collapsing.
It might have been designed to do so, but obviously there was
Right.
a flaw in the design
In
at a
both
certain point
buildings?
because it fell apart.
So eloquently
That doesn't prove anything. Why am I
spoken.
listening to Fred?
Jay, that was very elegant.
Look,
Lee.
I got ankle biters coming after me, but they've not offered any facts. Johnny D is an ankle biter. He hides behind women to read his messages, but he won't come on and challenge me directly. Why not?
Well, Professor Keone said, King, the only reason why I asked Snitchy Smurf to mute OA Gay is because of his propensity to talk over her when she's reading a different perspective. Well, I can
No,
understand.
when she's reading his perspective.
Well, I
But
can
his
understand.
perspective is
Yeah, but
it's
if
not
you're
even.
talking while she's reading his perspective, she should put you on mute.
Well, are you making that
That's,
assumption?
no, I
You
said.
didn't witness that. Or you didn't
I
witness
said if
that.
you are. No, I said if you are, she should
Well, ask
automatically do
Nicole.
that.
Well, ask
So
Nicole. Did you feel that you needed to mute me?
on Kings in the Morning, Lathers, can we agree that there's always some talking over while things are being read, sir?
Okay, but Snitchy Smurf, this is where
I
I need you to use your common sense. If
yes.
you're reading what somebody is saying and OAJ is interrupting, it would be apropos for you to mute him and continue reading what somebody's saying
All
that is
right.
speaking to him.
Okay. I always have that liberty, right? This is what it's going to be, right? So that means I can get King Fred when he does it. I can get Plankton when he does it. I can get
Well,
Cuddles when he does it. And
first of all, if
you're not going to
you're
tell me I
reading
can't do it.
if you're reading something that somebody else is saying and they're talking, of course you can do it. You put them on mute. When you're done, you take them off.
All
The
right.
same way you could do it OAJ.
All right. Thank you
I
for
don't
your
really
support.
care, but he's still a very cowardly man. Let him come on and talk to me directly.
So how did your reading of your speech go, Lathers? You have to take yourself off mute though, please, so I can hear you. You're on mute, sir. You're still on mute, Lathers.
I started reading it, and then I just stopped and I just started talking. Once I know where I am, I'm just
That's the best.
It
Yes.
was
Contemporaneous.
good. They clapped in the middle of it a few times when I was talking. So
Yeah, that's good.
where's Kente? No Kente today, huh?
He's been in and out. Let's see if he's
He's
still in
having
here. He's
he's
having.
having technical difficulties,
Yeah.
I'm getting
to
ready.
say the least.
I'm thinking about leaving here, but they're trying to get me to eat lunch here. So
Is it a
Or
good
don't you want
lunch?
to stay? No, well, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Maybe you shouldn't share why.
I don't know. It's at a hotel. Hotel food.
Well,
They
what
want to show
hotel's
here.
it at?
Here he is. He's back now. Here he is.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There he is
Some
laughing.
hotel food is quite good.
What's up, Kente?
What up, man? What's going on?
Professor Keone said, Snitchy, I have to say you were doing fine. Oege is just relentless and hard to deal with. I feel for you, girl. I really do.
I'm going
Spoken by
outside to
the
check for
man who
snow.
has to have a woman read his thoughts against another man. Now, I will be happy to have Snitchy do a debate between me and Professor Quinioni, and she can mute me. She can mute me, then she can mute him, and she can go back and forth doing that so everybody gets their thoughts out.
I
But
would be
he is
fair and
such a
balanced in that.
coward. He is such a cowardly man that he won't come on and challenge me. He can only stand behind a woman and use her as a human shield. How do you
He's
feel?
bait.
How do you feel, Nicole, being a human shield?
Hold on now. I do feel that I would be fair and balanced in a debate. Yes.
Well, there was no debate. There was
No,
just
if
you
there were to be a
reading.
debate, I think that I could do that. I could.
I
Yes,
think you
and I
could
can
too.
keep track of time. If
I'd be
one
fine.
is yielding their time, I could do that.
And I would be fine with that. But I know that it won't happen because Johnny D is a cowardly man.
Uh-oh. Where did Lathers go? Uh-oh.
Kente ran him off.
He was looking for you, Plankton.
What up, Kente?
Take yourself off mute, Plankton.
I'm gonna cook my
What's going on?
sausage now.
Wait a minute. Let me take this. I gotta take this. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Now I'm really getting hungry after I see Kente when we were talking about food.
Okay. What's up, Pink?
The man probably
What's up,
constantly
Peaches?
eats. He's constantly smoking pot. He must be hungry.
He's high functioning, I'll tell you that. He gets around, he takes care of, of all sorts of business throughout the day.
Like
So
he
I
needs
mean,
you to save him.
I'm just
Okay. Am I testing 1, 2?
yes.
Yo,
One,
Birds
two,
what's
on
going
the
testing.
on?
loose. Birds are on the loose.
What's all that noise?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Fred.
Team Fred.
Well, you really have to ask? What the fuck?
What's going on? Jay wanted to ask me something?
He was definitely looking for you, but
He
he's
just wants to
still at
discredit
the
me.
venue, so he may have been joined now for lunch. I don't know, but he's still here. So give him a moment if you can.
Oh my God.
King Fred.
Okay.
That's King Fred making the noise.
So I see you've been having
How
enough strips.
was it? I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. I'm not going to bite into that shit.
That
I'm
man,
going back
that
on
Fred is a
When
retard.
you put yourself on mute, King Fred, the noise stops. So what am I to believe?
I was on mute. I
And the
was on
noise
mute the
is
whole
back
time.
now.
No,
You
you
know
weren't
what?
on
Fuck
mute.
off. You don't even know what you're talking about, snitch.
Oh, don't you talk badly to her, you old cowardly man with a lot of noise around you.
Now I think that's Plankton. Now I hear his noise because he's driving.
I'd like to bite you with your own teeth.
Well, all right
You want
then.
You want to take a little nibble of my sausage, King
I
Fred?
don't think so. No, he's
Come
quiet.
nibble on my sausage.
He's just quiet. I'm gonna put him back on
Where I
mute.
want to put my meat in your mouth.
Professor Keone asked, Snitchy Smurf, would you be kind enough to ask OA Gay if he has images of Bigfoot he would like to share with us? If you're speaking, Howard, I can't hear you right now.
Well, you didn't ask
If
me.
anybody
You
would
didn't
have
ask
images
me.
of Bigfoot, it would be me because I'm
You
up here in the
didn't. You didn't
Pacific
ask me.
Northwest.
That is true. That is true, brother.
You didn't ask me a question, Nicole. And second, why would I pay attention to anything that asshole says?
Well,
He's
King
gutless.
Fred, you're off mute again, and I hear the noise again. But hey, it could just be me. I'm just a dummy
he's
over
got a
here.
retarded phone too. He's retarded, and
The
he's got a
Plankton is on
retarded
mute now.
phone.
I think it was his jacket rustling while he's driving.
And
I think
that's
that's what it was.
because he had his phone in his pants on vibrate. You know he's up to no good. So look, I'm gonna cook my sausage. Don't even bother reading me anything from that fag Johnny D.
Oh boy.
Unless he asks a pertinent question and refutes something factual. Otherwise, his comments about what did he make a comment about?
Well, he's
Bigfoot and all
asking,
that.
do you have any
I
Bigfoot
I really hope Fred bites you to death. Off with you.
Oh, Jay, you must have really been suffering when you were away off the show, huh?
You don't know anything about me, Kinte. I used to be famous on Blog Talk. I was one of the most feared people on Blog Talk.
All right, you're the most feared. However, you miss being over here with us lonely people, I guess, since you wasn't here.
Melanated.
Oh, this melanated. Don't even bring up that bullshit. Now I am going to cook my sausage.
You're going to cook yourself. It looked like you carved off a piece of your ass.
That makes no sense. Even Nicole didn't understand that. Ask her to. I'll ask her. Can you explain what he just said?
He's saying that the sausage, because of its coloring, looks flesh tone, like matches your flesh tone.
It's not going to look that way in a couple of minutes.
But how would he know what your backside looks like? How would he know that?
Well,
how would he know that it looks like
I think there's a collaboration.
How would he know it? He'd have to know what
there
your
might be
like.
Yeah. There might be a collaboration between Kinte and Big Charles, because Big Charles is fascinated by assholes. Just saying.
Wow. So King Fred, just so you know, it's your jacket. That's what's moving and making the sound.
But
okay?
why is his phone unmuted when he's not talking?
Well, I unmuted.
Is he that stupid?
I unmuted him because he's driving, and I don't want him to fiddle so much with his phone while he's driving. I want him to be able to focus on the road. So I checked in to see you.
I was listening to when Jay left the Kings in the Morning, and you and Ali had to put on displayed the bunkers. You two, you and Ali carried the show really well.
Who?
The Dingbat and Archie Bunker.
I don't know what he means.
He
doesn't
understand
either. What he means?
No.
That Fred is making noise again.
No, that's not King Fred this time around. That's Plankton. That he's driving also. See, watch. Oh, he put himself
Didn't
on
anybody ever teach you to put your hand over your mouth when you yawn?
Well, I don't know what to say, but it's 12:28. I'll say that, and perhaps we have reached that point in time.
What did Jay want to talk about?
He didn't get his chance because you weren't here at the time.
Yeah,
we don't
we
know
have
yet.
reached the time for cooking sausage. That's what we reached.
We'll definitely enjoy that. So you'll probably have to call him to find out. He's still here, but I think some folks
Why
have
don't
joined
you
him
call
at the
him?
venue.
Why don't you call him?
He put himself
He's
on mute
having
for a reason.
lunch with the muckety mucks. You should be having lunch with the muckety mucks.
What's a muckety muck?
That's what they used to call the people he's having lunch with 20 years ago. I think you used the word highfalutin. That's a muckety muck.
Yep, more or less.
Do you not know what that means? You don't know the word muckraker? That is of the same derivation. See, y'all used to be all upset because I had a good microphone. And now I'm not using my good microphone, but Jay's using a good microphone. And Kente, your phallic fantasy with that microphone was on display for everyone.
I think there's a delay in his ability to hear you in real time. You have to give him a
No,
moment.
I think there's a delay in his mind. I think he's a little bit slow.
Howard.
I just call him the way I see him, Nicole. I don't embellish.
Yeah, his signal is acting up. To our brothers official, I hope that your meeting went well today. We did wait for your return.
Yeah, I want to watch the videos and then discuss that with Sir Fish a lot after I've read them. It's not fair to ask me until I have read them.
Yeah, his signal's acting up too. He's also driving.
And Fred is driving and his mic.
And I think that you're saying something to us, to our brother Sir Fish a lot, but you're off mute, but I don't know. I can't hear you just yet. I don't know if your volume's down. I see your lips moving, but I can't make it out.
Well, I'll tell you what you didn't see tonight. You didn't see Johnny D. You didn't see his lips move at all. He was using your lips as a surrogate.
Well, to his defense, if he types something in here, I would read it if I'm able to do that. Wait, there's a
Why do we have to listen to that? I would rather hear him come challenge me instead of being such a coward to say, well, just mute him. Mute him while you're reading what I write.
Who's to say? He may be, at work where he can't, come to the stage direct. He may be on an appointment or some other type of errand and he's not able, he
Are
may have
you
a
telling me
signal.
he couldn't get to a coffee machine?
It's
They don't have
possible.
coffee in his office all that time?
I'm not familiar with his office, so I'm not certain.
Well,
but I'm
does
just
he
saying
even
there
work?
could be other reasons why that.
Does he even work?
I would think so.
Well,
I would
you
think
don't
so.
know. You don't know.
No, because I don't get a chance to talk with our brother Keone.
Why is that? Does he never come on?
He does. Well, he hasn't been on since we've been on StreamYard, but he would come on the Blog Talk. You've interacted with him.
So he's afraid
I'm not saying
to
he's
show his
afraid.
face.
I'm
He's
not
afraid
saying.
to show his face.
Well, we definitely seen his face. We all know what he looks like. I mean, it really shouldn't be any reason for him to.
But he's afraid to show his face. Certainly, he's afraid to show his face to me.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I've given out some ideas as
Well,
to.
do you have any other information to the contrary?
Well, I mean, he's the reason why we have the word of the day.
Is he?
It was his idea, and he used to be he was the first reader of the word of the day.
Who was that?
Professor Keone.
Keone.
He's the reason why we have the word of the day, not the daily word, but the word of the day.
I don't
He
know.
used to come on the show.
A very
He
frightened
used to go on
man.
Blog Talk, yes.
Oh, Blog Talk. Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems like a very frightened man. I'm so sorry to have triggered him and scared him into submission, where he had
You
to
might not
stand
say
behind
that
a
if you were
woman.
face to face with them, OAJ.
Oh, you don't be so sure I wouldn't.
To our brothers official, I hope that your meeting went well. We did wait for your return.
It was all right.
It was all right.
I got some stuff going on at work that I'm not real thrilled with.
Wow.
But I am in my last year, so I might just have to.
Sometimes it gets a little weird in that last year.
Yeah, I don't like what I'm working on, really.
Okay.
I should be doing something more elegant on my way out.
Right.
But you know how that goes.
Yes, I do.
How do you know?
Well, I've been the youngest amongst the wonderfuls that I've come to know in my life. I'm no longer the youngest of the group, but I've been the youngest for quite some time. So I've seen many retire before me, and I've heard lots of stories about what you go through on that last year.
Well, they're trying to retire you now.
But I beg your pardon.
They're trying to retire you now. Everybody keeps saying, fire her.
Yes. And you know what? I might be the happiest person on earth to be fired because for me not to be here means you brothers are doing everything that needs to be done to keep everything going. And that would be awesome. So I don't mind putting myself out of a job.
I think only I can take care of that.
Sir, now, Howard, you're so modest.
Yes.
So the thing is, if I can learn this, anyone can learn it. It just takes the diligence, a lot of detail to make everything move together. But the thing is, I can still do some of it. But yeah, if I were not running the board during the show, that means I could be doing other things. So I'm not against that. I respect.
So Nicole, do you know I used StreamYard years ago?
Okay, I don't doubt that. I'm not sure if you mentioned that or not, but yeah.
Nobody asked me.
Oh.
But I'm very familiar with StreamYard.
Okay. So there's the technical pieces of it, but as you know, there's the interactive pieces. And if I was out here calling y'all stupid every day, hey stupid, hey dumb, idiot, the F word and all that may not be the best thing to get through our time together here. So there's other aspects that go along with it.
There's another word, a one-letter
I'm
word.
sure there is.
I
if
hear
I
that a
offer my
lot.
sausage, what other word do you have, sir?
What's wrong with sausages?
Oh, nothing is wrong with sausages. Speaking of it, oh, that looks wonderful. That looks like, what is that, smoked salmon right there, brother? Hold on a minute. Bam. Well, that looks delightful with a wedge of lime. And that right there, I'm not certain, but that looks like...
That's sabah, what they call sabah, mackerel.
Oh, mackerel. That was mackerel.
Yeah. I haven't had any mackerel for a long time.
Some people
Nicole,
say it's
would
the
you
lesser
like to hear
fish.
what I'm going to put in my sausage?
Beg your pardon, sir.
Have you heard enough about sausage? Would you like to hear what I'm gonna put in the pan?
I think I hear the pan going now, but that could just
No,
be
you hear my kitchen sink.
Oh,
So
is that water I hear?
I'm gonna find myself a sprig or two of rosemary.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
It is wonderful. There is nothing better for your sausage than some rosemary.
A sprig of rosemary. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not going to doubt that.
Why wouldn't you go down there?
I'm not going to doubt that at all. I'm over here being nosy as to what our brother is selecting for his lunch today. This is like a new spot. I don't know this place that he's in right now. It's a new spot or new to me.
This is by the house.
Ah, okay.
So I'm getting.
You don't. I don't know. I feel like this is the first time I've seen you here.
No, I come here on Friday when I'm working
Okay.
when I'm working at home.
Okay. So you may not always take us on camera, and that's why it
Yeah.
feels new. Okay.
So I have a question. I have a question for Sir Fish-a-Lot.
That's why you don't have guests. You want to see everybody's shit. They don't want you to see their shit.
I spend time with you all. It's a natural thing. I believe you observe a lot also because you sure have a lot to say, King Fred, about people's personal living. So don't come shooting me from behind God's back.
Fred is a very bad man.
No, he isn't.
When he want to be, but not wholeheartedly. He's just, you know, he like drama.
Hey, Fred. No.
Go ahead. What's up, man?
Fred, I'm really intrigued by. Thank you. I'm really intrigued by your brother's music, man.
Yeah.
That was off the chain. That when Jay played that the other day.
The one about the monkey. The monkey and the gang.
That and the other one and the other music. Yeah, it was just killer.
Right. He has a lot of good material out there, man. It's very unfortunate that he's taken sick.
Yeah.
You know, that's all he did all his life. You know, like they say, he could play all the musical instruments. Never eaten meat. You know, everything that everybody's going through. This dude, the man, he never eaten meat. And something about our DNA, man. They say he was missing something. So up until he taken sick, he hadn't eaten any fish, any beef, worked out every day, healthy as a bird, no drinking, no abuse with liquor. So the doctors are saying they can't figure it out. Why would this man just take sick like this? So come to find out, there's something that our bodies have in it that he needed those enzymes because of the DNA structure. And he fought nail and tooth. He would not agree with them on anything. He's a whiz. This guy is sharp.
Mm-hmm.
So that left him. He can move his arms now, but after his toes fell off, and that's it. It's just amazing that I never seen him eat any meat, and he hooked me up with juicing way years ago. He was into herbs, and he just jogged and played the guitar and studied. And for him to just take, I'm like, is it your karma? What did you do in life? So everybody wants to put these things. Well, he wasn't a good moral guy. You know, he's a musician. He thought he was this. He thought he was that. You know, that's the flesh talking. You know, I feel very sorry for him because, I mean, talented.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll try to get you some more of his stuff, man. He's worked with everybody. He's worked with everybody, man.
Yeah, Jay said he studied under
George Benson.
Yeah, George Benson. I could hear that. I could also hear a little bit of I could hear some Nick Corleone, and I could hear some Norman Brown. I could hear all three of those guys in him.
And you can better believe he patted himself behind them guys. From jazz musician to rock and roll to country, the old Ella Fitzgerald. Everybody. He could just do it naturally, and then play the piano part. You know, I'm amazed with these guys' talent because I don't have one. You know, I mean, I'm just a motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. At that. But yeah, we praying for him, man. But I did notice that he is getting stronger. He can pull up. They had this Hoyer lift that picks him up out of the bed, cleans the bed. People clean the bed, then they put him on, clean him up. This is not this guy at all. You know, what we dealing with. We can move on to the bullshit. Where that cocky ass white boy at? Did he go home? Or you sleep? Wake up! It's the birthday, boy's birthday.
Suck my sausage.
So what y'all boys gonna do today? What you gonna do exciting with him that he hasn't done at 18? I mean, what's up? What you gonna do with him, man?
Oh, I'm gonna go out and find him a hooker.
I do that. I know that's right. I know he can't wait if you ain't already fucked him up.
I just realized I left my badge on my desk.
Oh, shit. Another cockhound in the goddamn house. Y'all going, ooh. Is he gonna get some allowance? Is he gonna get some allowance where where y'all could, have nice fatherly weekends?
So let me explain something you don't understand.
Let me explain something. You've been around Jay and Ali. Let me explain something. Go ahead,
My son controls the funds. I don't. He does.
I don't blame me. Pussy in the air, pussy everywhere. You in charge.
You're very easy to take on one direction, aren't you?
I like to fuck around, man. Shit. Don't take it personal.
Look at Johnny D, all waiting for me to get run off or something. You are quite the little man.
You talking to me?
By the way, I'm gonna eat my sausage with some really good mustard. Whole seed.
Yeah. Man, you sent me some really good information that I did not know, and it's just blowing me away. The deeper I look at the history of America, so many things are unfolding, which I knew that this has been going on for years, but to this magnitude, and for it to be 2025 and it's blatant lies, you know. Yeah. I don't know why you got me on like this, Snitchy Poo. I have no idea. Why would you make my screen so fucking big today like this? What are you trying to do?
So, King Fred, you have to understand when people come to and from the screen configures. Our brother Sufficient left, so that left you to just be the only one on the screen. He's back. You're gone. Now he's the only one on the screen. And guess what happens if I add myself to the screen? What do you know? It reconfigures itself. So before you start accusing me of anything, I would like for you to just, use that old noodle and not, jump for the defensive. Thank you for listening.
Long speech as usual.
Did you just call me a liar?
Of course not. I do not want no phone.
Oh. Because I know you crazy. I didn't think you was that crazy. But all right, I'm going to leave now. 12 minutes, by the way, because it's Friday and it's almost 1 o'clock California.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were going till 4 o'clock on Fridays.
4 o'clock? 4 o'clock? You know, we have done that. That has happened. You have been present. We have been with you
Oh
your
yeah.
entire work, your whole
Oh
work day.
yeah.
But you know, a little different here on StreamYard. But yeah, 1 o'clock. I mean, pretty close.
Pretty doggone close. I'm listening at OJ
So
and
Fred,
huh?
Fred, are you gonna go to that the Sacramento Music Awards in September?
Yeah. I'm gonna hopefully. He said that he's gonna put him up for an award, so I'm
Uh,
gonna be there to represent.
oh yeah, your brother. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I would love to come down for that, but it's like in the middle of the week. Right? It's on a Wednesday.
Right.
I don't know if I can swing that.
Yeah, it's pretty tight, man. I got this thing going on in Vegas in June, August.
Yeah. Plus, my wife, she's already gonna be pissed at me probably for going because I'll be going to Newport Beach in May, and then I do Long Beach in August, and she's gonna be retired. So she's gonna be cooped up at the house. I know I'm probably gonna start catching hell here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Without a
God.
doubt.
Oh, King Fred.
What?
So, brother, that means sister gets to travel with you now.
She don't want to come with me when I go to those concerts. She don't like
That's because she had to work.
No,
Now,
she don't like the same kind of music I like.
but there may be other things that y'all can enjoy together around that.
Oh yeah. I mean that's why the cruise is perfect because she does like the old school music, but I'm into that jazz.
Yeah.
You don't care for it.
Well, I hope you make it out in September. I have a couple ideas about that. I'll text her to call you and share those for your consideration. But I think you would enjoy it. And there's lots to do in Sacramento where if sister did, come with, it wouldn't be just, the awards if you were able to come down, even though I know it's in the middle of the week. But I think that's the best venue package, I think, to have it during the week. Mind my business, says Professor So why are you minding my business? I don't know. You see, how does that work? How do you tell me to mind my business when I'm not minding your business?
Is Professor Keone, is he coming on the cruise?
I don't know. What say you, Bucket? Are you coming on the cruise or what? Let us know. I don't remember seeing that he said he were, but he could be.
Yeah, I'm having equipment issues here today. Earphones dying.
Is that what happened earlier?
No.
Hey.
No, that ain't what happened earlier.
Brainstorm. Superficial Live.
Yeah.
Is that what they calling it?
Do you think because they're telling me that I can take this device, get a cord, and buy a monitor, and that this thing it has just as much something as a laptop. With that screen, I will be able to use whatever kind of shit this is that put the back screen on it. They say that the reason that I'm not getting all of my features is because I need I need to be on a desktop or a laptop, which Samsung and the Geek Boys say that there's a cord that goes to this phone and a
keyboard
monitor. Yeah, just the monitor.
Oh.
And I should be able to do everything that way.
Bad enough I can see up his nose. Why would he want a bigger screen?
Yeah, I think
So
that's
I'm sorry.
probably the deal. That's probably you couldn't probably get that, Fred. I don't
Yeah,
know how much they charge for it, but
it's gonna be the thing of it is by this phone being such a fancy phone, they're saying you missing out on the features unless you get Samsung equipment. That's even like the charger,
I'm eating my own
thing.
meat.
they might
Please
be
don't interrupt, King.
they
Excuse you,
might be
sir.
trying to sell you some shit, Fred.
Well, most people do. I got 4 of everything that don't fucking work that's brand new in the box. So
I would get online and research it, Fred,
Yes.
okay.
because they might be just trying to sell you some Samsung shit.
Well, when I went to StreamYard, I found on my own that there's a place where it says uh backgrounds and this, that, and the other. But this device, when I try to do it, I'm noticing that the screen is not compatible for StreamYard's new. See, that's a new app that they have in there where they can put their backgrounds and shit like that, and hide and duck and have breaks. But I'm sure that once I get all my features, I'll be able to do well more than what these jitterbugs are doing here.
So to answer your question, Sir Fisher, Professor Keone says wait a minute, hold on. That was you, King Fred. One moment. Before that, he says no, he's not going on the old school cruise in 2026. And the reason why he wanted me to mind mine was because he said I will all in your romance, and I need to let you be, basically mind my business.
We've been trying to tell her that. We've been trying to tell her stop. Married men that's been together with their old lady for 30 years. We don't need no. Well, Sister Nita. Well,
They haven't
it's
been
all
retired though. This is their first time being retired. This is a new chapter in their journey together.
Man, she gonna be ready to go back to work. My
Our
old
brother
lady
Sir
ready to
Fisher
go back
Lot
to
is
work.
is
I'm ready
is
for her ass to
well
go back to
versed
this
in
shit.
telling me to mind my business if he wanted me to mind mine. He don't need y'all to mind his minding.
Where is Randy?
Don't be worried about that. When you call him and see where he at. Call him and see where he at,
Yeah.
King Fred, with your
You
high
should
pitched
be on. You
tone.
should be more ladylike and more. Not that trying to settle down and trying to hook up with a man that like his toys.
Hey.
That man trying to like his toys and shit, and you just come on here getting all bad. You gonna scare him out. Settle down, sister.
Well, so y'all stop bullying me around.
Well, we know that. That's the show. That's the show. Well, we know how far to take it with you.
You bully me. You threaten my life off the camera. How about that? You want to talk about that?
I'll shoot you in your fucking pinky toe. I ain't tripping.
I would like to talk about it. Yes.
Yeah. Well, before we get into that, Stitchy Smurf, tell Fat Fred that he should go back to what he knows, the rotary phone. That goes back to your cell phone. That wasn't like present time, because there's no way that Professor Keone gonna take up for me unless he's trying to shoot at Howard here. And so, anyways, yeah. So back to threatening my life, King Fred. Would you like to tell everyone why you threatened my life, sir?
I forgot all about it. Which time?
Yeah, you.
The
most recent threat against my life was in March.
About this motherfucker here? About you
no
letting him talk all over me and mute me? Is that what that part of that conversation, or was I still pissed off about that? What?
No, it has nothing. It had nothing.
Hey, let's not bring that up. I'm chilling right now. Let's do that.
Please put that mumbler on mute.
Oh yeah,
beautiful day.
And you gonna bite into what this Jaco ass motherfucker gonna say? I text him in the middle of I send him emails. This is a fucking troll, no good sons of bitch. And if my word ain't no good, you take this redneck, fat, watermelon, pot belly, turtle back built bitch, motherfucking.
I watched you eat a watermelon for the last 2 days. What's wrong with
No,
watermelon?
but I seen your back. You look at your back.
Why are you looking at another man's back?
Because he's sitting this punk ass up there looking wet and red.
Yeah, why is that?
Looking wet and red. King Fred.
Oh, white boy.
And why do you want to
I'll
wet
show you
another
my
man's
sausage.
towel and beat him with it? You say a lot of things, King Fred. I think that we should talk.
You don't get it. You don't get it because you've never been in the shower and you don't have you don't have a prostate.
Okay, that's
you don't have a prostate and you don't understand that most men, that's a vulnerable position, and you whoop their ass when they do that kind of shit in front of you. Okay, now this boy come on here with his now he's vulnerable. So this is what we do to a motherfucker like that. You get that towel and you get it soaking wet, and you whop out, you whoop that.
He's very gay.
You whoop that ass.
I think Fred's gay now. You gay, Fred?
That could get misconstrued. I can see how that could really go somewhere.
Yeah, I think there's some.
They would have said that it have definitely got misconstrued.
Yeah, I think misconstrued.
Oh,
But I think old Fred is.
I ain't got no competency, yo, motherfucker.
Yeah, so here's the thing, King Fred, about
Black
the whole
girl.
email situation. All I did was turn around and did the same thing you did to me. So what does that really say about you?
Well, seeing
Remember,
that you
accused
don't have
me.
too many
You
years,
accused
you
me
don't
of
have no
sneaking
years, you don't have a
Howard in here.
PhD.
No.
Well, you know, evidence is in the pudding. It's in the
Oh
pudding.
yeah, it sure is. The pudding
It's
is
all
in
in
the
the pudding.
pudding. Sure
It's
is.
all in the pudding.
All I did was get back to
Show
you
me
what
your
you've been
work.
giving to me, and now all of a sudden he got a turtle back. He a mutant ninja
He ain't
turtle
only
now.
got a turtle back. That motherfucker got a red lip turtle back.
See, look at his lips,
Motherfucking.
his back, his
Yeah,
towel.
he the one come on here want to show all that shit for attention. Don't nobody want to see that redneck shit.
Oh Lord,
But
here we go.
we would leave it up to you.
We all got a view of your balls and dick one day because you showed everybody through your
It was
pants,
an
your
imprint.
loose pants.
It was an
It
imprint.
was his bathroom.
No, it wasn't an imprint.
It
You're
was
just a gay man.
No.
I think you're in a final stage of your life where you want to try being gay.
Nah. That don't even sound right about Fred.
You can
It
say
don't
no, but
sound like
your actions say differently.
So Professor Keone, what you trying to be like my friend now? You trying to be nice to me? Now we go kiki and ha ha together now. That's who we going. That's who we headed. You can you sustain this? He says, Snitchy Smurf, did you miss the funny part of Fat Fred's rant? He said OA Gay had a turtle's back. Visualize that
turtle
for a
back.
second. That's pretty
Turtle back
funny.
with the shell. With the shell now.
Half shell. Straight Donatello, Michelangelo, Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Turtle back, redneck, piss looking, red lips, dick sucking ass motherfucker.
Whoa, King Fred.
That's what he looked like. That's what he looked like in the third hour.
King Fred,
With
what
red
you know
lips.
about that though? That you understand what
No, you misconstrued. Look at him. He the one come on here looking like a dick sucker. Where you
to look
red
at.
lips?
He's
Where you
removed
go?
himself from the stage.
Oh, baby. Him and his son. No, I don't bring his son name up.
See?
They over there. I don't need you to goddamn cross check me.
So here's what it is. It's 2 minutes after 1. I
You
have
just trying to
things
get out of
to
here.
go to.
Yeah.
It's
Don't feed
Friday.
the Mexicans tuna fish sandwiches and write that
I'm not
nigga that you
feeding
taking
the
care of in
Hispanic
jail.
man any sandwiches. Okay.
We
I'm
know
not
where
doing that.
we know where your money going. Putting it on that nigga's book that you've been waiting on for the last 30 days, 30 years.
So what did I say to you? I said that's my cover story. You know, there's no books.
I made you relevant. At least everybody wants. It's in their mind. Well, maybe she do got. You know, everybody got somebody. She say she ain't been with nobody. Well, that Fred's right. Fred's right. Fred's right. You know. She worked you know, and she, you know, she ain't never got no water. She ain't never got no sugar, no
Praise the Lord.
eggs.
I have water.
And she sends it to that nigga. She's, you know, most women try to take care of a nigga in the penitentiary. And you seem like that. Yeah, you gonna give him a second
I've
chance.
never actually
When he
done
coming home in
it,
March?
but I will.
When is he coming home in March?
I have
Randy,
my life.
Randy, do your research. Go through every prison industry and find out. Randy is connected too. He can find it out. So you might as well just come clean with him.
Yeah, he connected to law enforcement.
And Big Toy. So when he come on with a tractor, either a road hog or a great hog, and come through the house with that motherfucker and chop all y'all up, you better make sure you been clean with him now.
Wow. So I'm not living to deceive him or anyone.
What are
Unlike
you
how
smoking?
set up on his rate on his
What is
whatever.
that? What is the fat cracker smoking?
You see, you so busy watching what he doing. He's enjoying.
What you doing down there,
sausage.
fat cracker?
He's eating his own sausage. Oh my Lord. Snitchy Smurf.
You use a fork? You use a fork? You use utensils? That motherfucker's eating with a fork. I didn't know that goddamn wolf.
He's always eating with the utensil. I haven't seen him man grabbing food.
Oh, he's just a wild
I know
dog.
he does it, but I just haven't seen him. I can only cite him for what I've seen. Snitchy Smurf, will you ask Fat Fred to say misconstrued one more time before we go? I want to laugh.
No, fuck y'all. Now listen.
Are you going to
just because I got a speech impediment? Fuck y'all.
Impediment.
Fuck you. And your pediment, and you need a pedicure and a pet smear.
Yeah. Oh my God. See, Fred, you rude.
Boy, if I could. Hey, so Christian Light, you see how come God didn't bless me with that talent to remember words in the whole of key? Because I'll be a bad motherfucker. Shut them up. I'm just talking about Fred. Big Fred.
It's on site, Fred. We got problems. You need to watch your hats, move your ascots out the way. We got a problem. Something coming up missing. I'm just gonna let you know.
No, dear.
In advance.
No. I had a fine kind of movement. I'll knock the goddamn china closet over. Swing from the chandelier. Sail across that ocean on the head of my dick. And God damn it, you see me going down the freeway, you better get to walking and keeping it.
With that being said, wonderfuls, it's been great. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. These buckets are leaving because clearly.
All right, you switching bitches. It's been nice. But here at the J King Network, I hate to go, but Teasy, my niggas, we out of here, you breezies.
Wow, that's how you talk to the wonderfuls. We're going to leave King Howard with his sausage.
What you want to do, prayer? You want to do kumbaya prayer?
We're going to leave.
Until we meet.
To our brother B. Bush, you want an evening show. You want King Fred as your host in the evening show. Look, see him? Look at him.
Wow.
He can barely get the camera straight.
What's going on, big dog? This is what we do here, man. This J King shit. He say, be who you are and say what you've been wanting to say and look at the people and just get it off your chest. And then somebody will say some shit back and then you'll figure their ass out. We ain't talking about this talking ass woman here. This supposed to be the kings in the evening. God damn it. We supposed to be talking about dick, pussy, and cake and donuts, things that make old 60 men happy. Not listening to this whiny ass woman. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna go cross some
you
kids.
enjoyed today. This Love Monday. Do join us, please. We'll be here same bad time and channel. Also, keep in mind, third Saturday is the 19th for the month of April. You'll want to not miss that. Kings of the Morning Saturday.
You can lose your job. You can lose your job and family. It's a lot of divorces that went on in this motherfucker. Don't let them fool you.
Today at 5, it is the Honeycomb Hideout. Let me go get the link and drop it in here because, I do want to be thorough because not everyone is following the J King network. I should say J King network, so I get that straight. And let me come back here and put it in right now. And here it comes, and there it is. You want to be certain to follow that. Honeycomb Hideout is tonight or this evening at 5 California. Professor Keone says Snitchy Murph. What? Snitchy Murph. That is Snitchy Murph. I don't know what that is. Why now? Why would I read that? Why would I read that? So he says this ninja, Fat Fred, has taken our people 50 years back. Well, I'm gonna let you argue with him about that more on Monday. How about that? In the meantime, in between time, love y'all. Have a beautiful weekend. If I don't see y'all this evening. Good
What are we leaving that we know?
We leaving that we know?
Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking up. You're breaking up.
Where do we leave with your sausage? We're leaving your sausage. No, we're gonna leave that to you. Our brother B. Bush says, will he have the teeth in later so we can hear him? Y'all gonna have to talk about this amongst yourselves about this evening show. But over in the Honeycomb Hideout, we won't know if he'll have his teeth or not, but he'll definitely be there because he enjoys our brother Graham Cracker's music. So hopefully you'll be there, brother. All right, with that said, we're leaving. See you soon. Thank you for your contributions today. Enjoy your sausage. Happy birthday, Jonathan. That sound burnt, Howard. Just letting you know. That sound Cajun.
A little bit.
Yeah. I heard that
like it.
probably over here.
Hey, you mean to tell me
your
you ain't gonna let me cuss that motherfucker out?
Says bye-bye,
Hey, hold on. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. Nigga.
We're
You leaving about my teeth. You go get your ass, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna talk about your dead relatives, motherfucker. Leave me the fuck alone, homeboy. You don't know me like that yet.
I think we do know. I think this is our brother Brian. I
don't
think so.
give a rat's ass today. My teeth is in the cup.
The young people, this is our
my
brother
teeth
Brian.
is in the cup. Listen, stop talking for me. My teeth is in the cup, nigga. Like, don't bring them out. It's Friday night. I'm going home and put them in, bitch ass.
Wow. Love
That's
y'all.
a very. Now, do you see now how easy it is to troll them?
I'm not trying to control. You all are grown. I'm not trying to control no grown.
No,
men.
to troll them.
Oh, troll them. I had a little. I can see that. Yes, I'm learning about trolling. Now to our brother B. Bush, IYKYK.
What's that?
I don't know. IYKYK. I'll look it up, but I don't know. I don't know what it means. IYKYK. Learn something new every day. I certainly learned a lot today on its own. So, all right.
Do you see how easy it is to take over the whole show and make it about me?
Oh, IYKYK means if you know, you know. Okay, thank you for that because I was definitely gonna look it up. Why you gotta look like a crash pilot, Professor Keone? And he's gone now, so you can't how you gonna just shoot him? He's not even here. I'm gonna tell him what you said though. I wouldn't be the snitchy Smurf if I.
But I am living in Johnny D's head.
Y'all just like torturing each other, but it's the king's way, I suppose. I don't have a prostate, a man's prostate, so I don't know. Yeah, so with that being said, I'm leaving now. I got to get going. Have a beautiful weekend.